What is up, guys? Saber Houdini here, and welcome back to a little bit of Metaphor Refantazio. Yes, we are closing in on the final couple of acts here. I think this game is massive. It's Atlas's new RPG, and if you couldn't tell, it's like over 100 hours long. They really knocked it out of the park. Hopefully it's up for a few nominations for Game of the Year, because it surely deserves it. Holy hell, it's really fun. I've been calling it kind of like a medieval Hunger Games, heading for the crown. We're going to take on Lewis, hopefully tonight. That's what the mission says, you know, prepare for the battle against Lewis. So we'll see where that goes. It's been a roller coaster. There's definitely still room for a new character and a lot of other things. So hopefully we'll see where that goes. Oh yes indeed. I thought it'd be nice. These are kind of good, you know, it's pissing rain here. We got snow on the horizon. These are good times just to be knee deep in a cozy RPG. And we got Dragon Quest 3, the HD 2D remake that I want to play. We have Stalker 2 coming up next week, and Nine Souls is coming to consoles as well. Cool. Metroidvania coming to Game Pass. So yes, please, can I have everything? I swear these trailers, man, they're giving the whole goat away. My God. Anyways. So, when we last left off, we had finished off the Dragon Temple. We'd dealt with all that and the revelations of basically this being like a future, or possibly our world being underneath it, and communing in wars with the dragons against humans, and magic turning them into grotesque beasts. All spoilers, of course. And now we have Yufa on our team with the legendary Lance of the Dragon God that may be able to pierce through the king's magic and kill Luis once and for all. So yes indeed, bring it on. So the team was getting ready. I got ready. I pretty much did a few side quests. That was about it. Now we're heading into the last little conversation before things started. Oh my goodness, look at them all. They're ready, they're nervous, they're freaking out. Hey Lacuna, how you doing? Hello. How's it going? Are you nice and cozy today? Bloody miserable weather, isn't it? Look at these dudes. We have Fidelio and Basilia. These guys, they're parapuses, but they're like a dog and cat race of people. Those guys are cool. They've been friendly. They have Liverpoolian accents, which is pretty random. Pretty random, yes. Hopefully things are going well with you. Studying and stuff. I know you got a lot on your plate for sure. Nice. Howdy, I'm here with my partner. Oh, that's nice. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing good.
Oh no. You're not.
You guys are getting ready for Christmas and stuff, yeah? Exciting times? Good. Taking Tyson, what a pathetic fight. Yeah, it was really bad, Jesus Christ. Thank God I didn't pay for it. But also showed that Netflix just don't have a clue, right? Like, people moan about Kick and Twitch and even YouTube lives as well, but you've no idea how hard it is to get all those moving pieces together, you know? It's a mess. It's a bloody mess. Sweet Roll, hello, how you doing? You guys are too sweet. You're too cute. And then there was the Katie Taylor fight as well. Everyone was moaning about that one. Jesus, that it was rigged and stuff, you know. I get it, I understand. Like, I mean, it's just the way fights go. If the referee didn't call it, then they didn't call it. It's just the way it is, you know. I mean, headbutts, yeah, that can be a bit messed up. But, like, people talking about her eye and her eye getting burst open. I'm like, welcome to boxing. She has lower lids below her eyebrows. What do you think is going to happen when a glove passes by that, you know, or hits that? It's the way it is. Look at UFC, you don't be complaining when they have their whole nose and face burst open. People are just strange. And then the fact, like, I don't know, that's not going to make really any difference to the fight, in fairness. Katie's a very good fighter. Like, do I feel like the whole thing was rigged anyway? Like, all three fights? Yes, absolutely. This is, whenever there's a YouTuber involved, that's the way it is. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Everybody just wants to get paid, you know? I think Tyson, he barely threw like, you know, less than 80 punches or something. This is the man who used to throw 3 punches and knocked him out in 15 seconds. You know, I know he's not the same person, and he nearly went through a life-threatening illness over the course of the year, but no, he was holding back. There was a bit where he got the most unceremoniously beautiful, perfect land of a punch, and you could literally see Jake Paul have the fear of God put into him. He was like Tom and Jerry running, but Tom had him on his little tail, you know. I don't know why people love that dude so much. They're both of those brothers are morons, you know. I think what's wrong is they might have grown up with them, you know. Same with like KSI, same with Dan TDM, all those guys, PewDiePie. It's that certain amount of time, your guys' age, where you're now into your late teens and early 20s, where you're like, oh, I looked up to these guys. Well, you all need better heroes to look up to, because they're all scumbags, scammers, pedos, and groomers, and that's all you have. That's the people you looked up to during your early and mid-teens, and I feel so bad. Like, the rock stars we looked up to weren't much better, trust me. They were drugs and groupies and grooming in the background as well, but Jesus Christ. That's why I always tell people, look up to yourself, you know, idolize yourself, big up yourself, because these people will let you down time and time again. But people keep giving these guys more, wants to get into the boxing and the wrestling to give them another chance, and Logan Paul's podcast to give them another chance. Like, people, the internet never forgets, but it also has a great way of immediately forgetting and immediately moving on. That's why we have not just a cancel culture, we have a cancel revolving door. Whoops, he's cancelled, he's not cancelled, he's cancelled, he's not cancelled. It's stupid. It's social politics, and as you can imagine, how little they work. Anyway, we just want to have a good time. But I feel bad for anyone who paid for that. Netflix was buffering all the time, buffering even when Tyson had his arse out. Like, what was that about? That was almost the highlight of the day for people. Like, Mike Tyson had his arse out on Netflix? You have to pay for a different website for that. Jesus. Anyway, that was just something to talk about. You know, obviously being Irish, I have to stick up for Kate Taylor, but I'll call things out when I see it, you know. I do think just the whole night was rigged. It's just the way it is, you know. None of that's real, you know. You frickin' Donald Trump and Aiden Ross in the crowd, and so that was UFC actually. But same difference, it's all rigged, you know. I mean, back in the day, it used to be rigged anyway. You used to have the mob coming in, and they're like, hey, we're gonna break you, and you'll never box again unless you throw this fight. So it was wild. Do you think things have changed in 100 years, 80 years? No. They're just smarter about it, but anybody with a brain can see what's going on, you know. It's all just getting paid, get that money. Like, the state of I've never seen anything so cringy in my life, of him coming out on a Fortnite style car saying he's wearing $1 million, which won't be in the ring, just a jacket, and his little brother in the background. Like, I'm serious, like, someone needs to do an investigation into that family. Bunch of weirdos. And then his mom as well was like hugging him. It's like, I'll knock Mike Tyson out. Someone should investigate the parents too. Imagine raising those two hellspawn.
Really?
Jesus.
He seemed pretty healthy.
I've seen better like afterbirth than two of those kids. My God. Nice. Thoughts on Jake calling out for MMA fight because Jake doesn't want to meet. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think they should be involved with any of that stuff at all. They've ruined kind of boxing in a way, you know. They brought it back for the younger crowd, but it's become a joke. It's become a parody. Even what KSI is doing. It's like, well done, you know. Like, well done for giving it a shot and bringing it back, but you've brought it back into this kind of superficial nature where, like, people were talking more about the models walking around the ring than they were the fight. I'm not too invested in Netflix live future, you know, if that's what's going on. And they had to comment about it. So I was saying, like, Twitch is like a lesser evil. They're still evil, but my God, did they get it right. They go down maybe once a year, and it's usually caused by like DDoSing or something, you know. Look at this chick. She's actually Irish, this one. She's like a 70s songstress. She's cool. Juna is her name. But I think she's a British Irish accent, if you know what I mean, which basically means it's like diddly-eye, diddly-o, diddly-ee. Nobody in Ireland really talks like that outside of Connemara.
I don't know if we're gonna find that
nice.
Here on the island.
Yeah, interesting. I suppose it's things to talk about, right? And that's kind of what we're doing. Both of them holding back. Yeah. And I noticed I started to get a bit worried because a lot of the commentators know if something is rigged, believe it or not. So within the first few minutes, one of the commentators would not stop going on about Tyson's legs. Like, we just started the fight. There's nothing wrong with his legs. And I was like, oh, here we go. Is he going to fall? Are they going to blame his legs later? I was waiting for that. But no, it seemed like, as you said, they were both holding back. No one wanted to get hurt. They just want to get paid. Which is, you know, admirable in a way. Right? But we're here for someone to get the crap. I wanted them to knock the crap out of Jake Paul. I really did. Not because I want someone to get hurt, but these guys need a shock to the system. They need a blow. Like, their egos are out of control. No matter how many times they film dead bodies or scam kids or do cryptocurrency rug pulls, it's never enough. They keep coming back, man. They're like a roach.
Hey, is there any way
Mom said she killed Tyson for slapping him. I know, like, she's just ridiculous. She reminds me of that Morg's mom, where they're also brain rotted online. They're not really a mother anymore. They're just there in name, which is a bit weird, you know. Anyway, appreciate talking and all. Funny enough, we're just having a conversation about it. Yeah. What else? What else he is up to? He's playing any games? Are you guys the ones who are playing a bit of Terraria? Terraria. Hope you're enjoying that. A lot of crazy bosses in that one too. I used to remember some weird eyeball or something shooting lasers. It's been a while. The game still holds up. Hey Bernie, how you doing, sir? Hello. Just kind of playing this for cozy. These big RPGs, you have to take a bite out of them. They're like the never-ending buffet. You take a bite and there's more food waiting for you. It's very good. It's good for money value, right? Bring up the mob stuff. It's always been... Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Like, it was such a running joke where what it would happen was the boxer himself would bet against himself, knowing that they were supposed to take the fall. So then he would just run and try and take the money. But you can imagine what happened. They'd catch up. There's not really anywhere on the planet you can run to. The mob won't find you. In that, you know, back then, it's just the way it was. I know a lot of it's just movies and TVs as well, but these things are inspired by real events.
I know you're right. But I get
People would have their vested interest in it. Stance was super wobbly. He's 50. Yeah, he's like nearly 60 even. But yeah, I get that. He had like a knee issue. He also showed pictures of when he was sick that time. It was actually like death's door. You know, he needed like 8 blood transfusions and he lost like 40 pounds. So they showed the transformation. So he did a good job. But as you and I both know, once you get really hurt after your 30s, there's no really coming back. You'll live with a broken limb pain, like small pain. You'll live with, like, in that case, death's door. Like, he's, you know, at 58, that's as close as you're going to get to dying until your actual death. So it's pretty tough. Any old video of Andrew Tate calling out Jake Paul? Oh, really, yeah? Jesus Christ. I would set those two up for a fight and then have the whole stage be a trapdoor into a lava pit or something. It's like, peace! I'd be like a huge burden lifted off the men of this generation. Because they are being coddled and brainwashed by those two. Very dangerous. But yeah, I've been playing Terraria. I suck at the game though. It's got me mad frustrated. Ooh, and you're very good at core keeper. Jesus. There you go, dude. You'll figure it out. Things just have to click, I suppose. I suppose with the 2D nature of it, it's a bit rougher because you're like constantly have to, like, as I like to call it, the ladder, where you're just constantly jumping up each block. It looks goofy if you're in the middle of a fight or if you're escaping or something.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. It'll be a risk. Alright, I'll do it.
No problem. I'll go.
And see where things are going now. So we're going to take on the big bad, and obviously it's not the end of the game, so something's going to go on.
I knew you'd say that.
Look at this little fairy chicken. She's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Keep at it, you know. Would you ever get into Stardew Valley? I know it's more farming and chill, but there is a little bit of fighting in the mines too. And I think they've put co-op in it within the last year or so. I think they put a full co-op system in it. I think it'd be pretty sweet. There's lots to it. Like, people put hundreds of hours into Stardew because you're doing like a calendar year. There's like different festivals and fishing and mining and collecting stuff in the museum and the whole farming aspect and animals to raise, and it's pretty cool.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Fast 2 weeks left. Yeah, dude, but the whole of October and now November is just flying by and I can't slow it down. I lost like a week with the fucking appendix and kidney stones in hospital, and just a pain, and it's just sped up because I want to get. Every year I tell myself and I fail to do it, but I want to get my Christmas shopping just done, overdone. So I'm trying my best. This thing of like second week of December, last week of Christmas, like, this is bad. You're wrestling a granny for a few Brussels sprouts, you know what I'm saying? Come on, I'll fight you. What about the next card is Cyber versus the Grannies. Once lovers, now fighters. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're expected a bit of snow in Ireland this week. We'll see. I say it every year. Praying for a white Christmas and we get nothing. Like your Solid 3, Metroid Prime won't released on this day. Nice! And we also have San Andreas celebrating 20 years. And guess what else? Half-Life 2. It might still be on now, let me tell you. Half-Life 2 is free on Steam. And I want you to pick it up. You just claim it forever. You're not just only getting that, you're getting all the episodes for free, and you're also getting the huge mod improvements as well, so it looks like a brand new game. And there's also a really great documentary about it, and it's wild to look back on. Now, I didn't play it until the Orange Box came out. The Orange Box was a really cool compilation of games that came out for the 360. I think it was like, I want to say it was like '06. It was very close to the launch, because it was one of my first ever games on the 360, and it came with Half-Life 2 and one of the episodes, I think. It came with Team Fortress 2, which, you know, people still love that game to this day, and Portal. It introduced Portal, the legend that is Portal and Portal 2. But the documentary is really cool. I was watching, like, Gabe, you know, he's getting a bit older, but he looks really good. He looks fresh, you know. He probably just had a shower before the interview, but he looks good, and he just talks about how he wish he had done episode 3. It's gone ridiculous now, but we had Half-Life Alyx. There's chance of doing Half-Life 3, we'll see. I was hoping this documentary would lead into that, you know, because I always hear rumblings. Every year you go by, there's rumblings of Half-Life 3. But it's a very special game. Like, it was, you know, it brought in the Source engine. It did a lot of things for physics that we know of today, you know, interacting with things. It also brought in a lot of the movements in the face. Like, motion capture was done beforehand, but even just like movements of the eyes and mouth and teeth and that, which people still can't get right today, you know, 20 years later. And it really, you know, it made me nostalgic, obviously, but it made me sad in another way, because I think we peaked right there and then. We peaked. I don't know if we've ever gotten truly better. We have our Last of Us's, we have our Red Dead Redemption 2s and Witcher 3s, but I don't know, like, in terms of a true evolution, I don't think so. Even VR has not really felt like that movement forward. So I'm not sure what's going on with these guys. These both work for Luis, the bad guy. And they're kind of keeping an eye on us. But we've helped them. This little guy, they're kind of like mobsters. They've got Liverpool accents. You got the small guys, the brains of the operation. And Basilio, the taller guy over there, he's kind of just... he's on the edge, you know. We've helped him. He got hurt and got poisoned, and we nursed him back to health. So they're kind of indifferent to us right now. They're sort of like, well, we don't want to kill you anymore, but we don't want to help you either, you know. So it's really cool. A clever kind of tropey kind of thing to do.
They healed me up.
Yeah.
Gotta repay the favor, don't
Gotta repay the favor. A lot of British accents in this one. I think it's got to do, there was a big voice acting strike.
And then for their sake,
Oh?
you should take care of yourself too.
Oh, she's here as well, Rella. So Rella is Juna's sister, that little songstress, the Irish one I was talking about. This one, her name is Rella Cygnus. If you couldn't tell, she kind of looks a bit like a swan, right? Cygnus. Yeah, she's kind of cool. She's known as the saint of the church. This one has a lot against the church in the game too. Basically about a medieval kingdom. The king gets murdered by Luis, so there becomes this power vacuum for the crown, and that's where I bring up the Hunger Games. So you have multiple people vying for the crown, and they're all murdering each other. Instead of just trying to survive like Hunger Games, this one, it's trying to get the crown. And that includes us, the main character, and our team. But we have a very important mission. Everyone thinks that when the king was killed, so was the prince, his son. But little do they know, we know the truth. He's actually still alive, but he's locked in a death curse. This huge magical thorns around his body in a coma, and he can't wake up. So over the course of the game, it's been like 60-70 hours now. We've actually been trying to wake him up so that he would be the true heir to the crown and stop this entire fighting. It's really cool. It's cool story. Kind of tropey like most things. It's made by the guys who made Persona, so if you recognize some of the art style, you'd be right at home. Do you like roasted or deep fried turkey? I've never actually had deep fried turkey. We don't really do that here, Bunny. I don't think we even have a deep fat fryer that big. Anyone I've seen deep fat fry a turkey, they have a huge drum, you know, like an industrial drum or a catering company's drum. We don't really have that here, but it could be cool. I suppose you could deep fry each piece, right? You could just deep fry a leg, deep fry some pieces of turkey. It's interesting. The only thing I'd worry about is turkey's already dry as is. Even at its most moist, if you're very good, you still only got like an hour after that before she dries into an arse. So, yeah. Deep frying it is going to turn it into like eating a lump of sand. But it could be nice.
I was in the area.
It's all about the sources, isn't it? The Saints' Day festivities. Ooh, that's what we're heading towards. So when there's going to be a big festival going on, we are going to try and use this spear to literally pierce the heart of Luis.
Splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize
Pretty fun game. This has been nice. This has been kind of my offshoot. I like to pick a game and mix it around, and then another one I like to have my offshoot game. Sometimes it's like Fortnite, sometimes it's we were playing a bit of MMO stuff, we were playing a bit of Rocket League, you know. Let's see. Apparently they're putting Lightning, Steve McQueen and all them in
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal though.
into Rocket League, so maybe they'll put it into
I can
Fortnite
tell
as
how far
well.
you've come since
Roasted
then.
holds in spices better. That's true. A lot of people will put the spices in the butter underneath the skin before you roast it. Kind of gross feeling, but my god, does it make a difference. Yeah, sure, you guys are coming up to Thanksgiving, right? I was wondering why we're talking about turkey. Because we don't do the turkey thing, Bernie, till literally December 25th. Or the 24th. Christmas Eve, get a little bit of turkey into a sandwich.
But I've
So
also
good.
heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on?
Ooh.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, he got hit by the Kraken. We were fighting a Kraken, good old ship boss, many tentacles. But he had the face of a human, and instead of a skull, he had a beating heart. It was quite crazy. A lot of the enemies in this game are based on real Renaissance-style paintings. But
See, you had an expert
so it's
looking after
truly
you already.
almost
Physics here as well
eldritch
as anyone
nightmare
could
fuel.
ask. But
Physically as well as you can be. Yeah, what's wrong? Is it an everlasting curse?
Fidelio, is there something you feel
How does she know?
lost or anxious about?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. I bet you they did want to have it out by now. Just the way things went. And they've no need to rush it. They wanted to give Silent Hill 2 its moment, and it really has. That remake is exceptional. So I hope it gets a nod at the Game Awards. We should have the Game Award nominations tomorrow. What are your guys' Game of the Year nominations? It doesn't matter. I always say this to people, like, if you haven't played the games, that's okay. Just pick the games that you played this year. It's okay, you know? Like, I see a lot of people picking, like, Black Myth Wukong and even this game, and they've never opened it, or they bought the game and have it still sealed, you know? Never even played the game, and it's fine. Like, I get that. I mean, you know, you can recognize greatness, but you gotta be so careful. Something I noticed as well, people are going to be pissed about this. They've rearranged the rules this year, only for this year, which is allowing DLC and expansions to be nominated. What big DLC came out this year? Can you tell me? Shadow of the Erdtree. He rearranged the rules just so Shadow of the Erdtree could be nomination. Does it deserve a nomination? Hell yes. But give it its own category. This is gonna piss everybody off. It really is. I don't. Here's the thing. I'm weird about award shows. They're all fake as well. But you know, it's a bit of something to tune into. I usually guess 80% of the ones. Like, that's how predictable humans are and how predictable the industry has gotten as well, you know. You can always lean on the side of that, you know, the sheeple. I can tell you nearly who's going to win nearly every award right now if you want, you know. It's not because of spoilers, not because I know them. It's because it's just really simple. Like, if you've ever seen a chat, if you've ever seen Twitter or Reddit or anything, like, you can see where things are going, you know. I think Astrobot will probably win Best Family Game. I think Best Action Game will be Black Myth Wukong. I think Game of the Year, I do think Shadow of the Erdtree will win because it's just the huge outpouring of love, and Elden Ring has changed the face of From Software. For the better, I don't know yet. We'll have to see their next game. I worry about the egos of Miyazaki and his team. It hasn't affected them yet, and they've sort of been mainstream amazing since Dark Souls 3, which was, what, 2016? So we're coming up on 10 years since that, and it hasn't really changed their output. So it's good. He seems to be good at keeping the team small and humble, which is more important. I can't say the same for Naughty Dog, Bethesda, Rockstar, Activision. They're all up their own arse. While they let more, you know, devs go and let them come back, and what a disaster. But I'm hoping for some good announcements. That's why I watch it. I'm not here for some cringy uncle that is Jeff Keighley. Strange little man. He's so far up Kojima's ass, I can, like, smell the plastic. And if that's not bad enough, he just runs with the trends, you know. He really is. He is like a machine. He is an AI. I appreciate what he's done. It's out of his own back pocket. So I always try and give him his due for that, you know. I want to say his flowers, but I just can't. Some of this modern speech I can't say, man. It just sounds ridiculous to say as it is to mention. Some of it is just, it's more for the ladies, I think, you know. You're not going to hear me say slay and all that, you know. Oh, Christ.
Hang on!
Hang on! What is going on with these two? They you know what they remind me of? Biggs and Wedge from Final Fantasy. They're kind of comedy duo.
Saved someone's life. I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Right.
You're in Luis's entourage now.
Look at her side profile. That's
To
insane.
match in front of the brothers.
Whoa.
You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. These two are sisters, as
Not
we're
just
led to
that,
believe, anyway.
You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across
Nice.
the land, and an
So yeah, we'll see how things go.
wields
I don't think the awards are till December 12th, but the
a lot
nominations
to
are
take in.
tomorrow. Might do that. I should have done the streamer award nominations as well. They're on top of each other. That stuff's kind of predictable as well. As people have said, it's not about who deserves what. It's a popularity contest, and it's the same with the game and stuff. And especially if you're a meme game. If you're a meme or a funny game, you'll win. Hands down. Because people will just do it for the lulz. They've been doing it for the lulz since 2014. It's not going to stop now. People will literally shitpost and,
Well,
you know, vote
how do I put
sarcastically or whatever. Hence why we've got the big orange guy for another 4 years.
I didn't realize
Apple's
it
like
was
trolls.
before, but you're already
Anyway,
one of the top
here's what it is.
candidates.
The world's gone mad.
I saw
Look
it on
after yourselves. Look after your loved ones. That's all that matters. Not really too much we can do in the now. You just kind of go with the flow. There's far bigger pictures and bigger puppeteers out there, sadly. So just look after yourselves. Love yourselves. In any which way that means, you know. Look after yourselves. You're all good people.
That's right.
I hate to see the world get so dark, you know.
Well, there you have
I
it.
won't let it get to me. I'll always bring the weird fucking streams and the word vomit and the goofiness. Because if I can create a little bit of escapism for you, and it's creating a bit of escapism for me, and that's all that matters. It's all worth it then.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
I'm hearing some cheeky rumors about what could be coming to Game Pass. They might have sewn up some big exclusives for next year.
Now, do you have to be
Basically,
so bleak?
Xbox is, whether people want to believe it or not, they have 1 or 2 games for each month, all the way until March. And they might not be your cup of tea, that's fine. Now for November, they have Stalker 2, which is like a 100-hour Fallout style Russian, or well, Ukrainian, you know, RPG. And then we have the Flight Simulator as well, which is huge. It's taught a lot of pilots how to virtually fly for many decades and help them pass their actual pilot's exam. It's pretty cool. That's how. And now they're saying you're going to be able to get out of the plane and walk around and stuff. So that'll be goofy. Goofy. Fucking goofy.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows,
December
the King's
is
magic will
Indiana
protect
Jones.
the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yes. The King's magic.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Uh-oh. Does she know about the lance? We have this kick-ass dragon lance. If she knows, she might be able to stop it.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches.
Right.
Like ambush.
So that's why going as an assassination is a bad idea. But would that then not stop it any other way? Even if we were to poison his food?
So there's a loophole.
A loophole in magic. What are the chances?
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
Ah.
Both parties identify themselves.
That's clever.
Fight with consent.
But what's
And
to
the
stop
magic
them
will protect them,
fighting
no
really,
matter their standing.
like, cruelly and bitterly and underhandedly in the duel, you know?
just have to
Like a
identify
poison
yourself
tipped
and agree
blade.
to fight.
Or someone in the audience helping them out or something, you know, kind of way?
Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Yeah. But the battle with Claudel stopped because the king pulled him up with the magic, and then, let's be honest, you know, trigger and all that, but slit his throat. That seems to be, for whatever reason, that seems to be the king's magic way.
Luis will surely exploit that.
Hmm.
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint.
Oh, I never thought about that. So Luis wants to kill the head of the church in this game, who's called Frodan, and he's, you know, he's a typical kind of Senate, church kind of papal type figure, who denies anyone else's thoughts, let alone how they live their lives. So you can imagine. So like where Luis is coming from, they're really trying to push the anti-hero. Like, hey, you might actually agree with what he's doing here.
I won't try to
And
stop
I kind of do, but it's only so he then can become de facto leader. So it's like, damn the devil you know for another devil, you know. I'll protect Juna, understood. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll protect Juna.
Either way, they're both bad. They're bad for business, as they say. What have you been playing lately, Bernie? Anything new? A little bit of Black Ops, a little bit of... Zombies has been great fun. And Fortnite's been really fun too, even with a kind of a really bad season. It's not really necessarily a bad season, it's just, it feels like a leftover. They're just kind of throwing things there because they're waiting for the OG stuff to happen and then waiting, obviously, for the big samurai season. Which I'm excited for. You know me, like, I'm a sucker for it in Japanese. It's just eternally fascinated with Japan as a culture and everything anime since I was a kid, because it's literally the other end of the world. Tiny little house, rural Ireland, you know. We couldn't be further from it. It always felt futuristic and ahead of the rest of the world.
I'm not a child anymore.
So that could be cool. Right.
Keep up, Del. Gotta be faster than that.
What are they doing? They're training, are they? Goofy.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the
Bastard! They're not afraid to swear in this game. I wouldn't be British and medieval without it.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Alright, calm before the storm. We sent Ralia back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic. Alright. Here we go. Late night. Look, it didn't even go to the next day. Something else. Somebody's going to start chatting here. No one can sleep, can they not? Oh, what's happening? You alright?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
At what? What's he talking about?
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing
Yeah.
else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it.
What's in the east side of the island?
See? Old Del's great.
More dragon stuff?
People. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, Belto.
See, they're not. These guys aren't that bad at all. Why are they with Luis though? That's just the question.
I've been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Never heard of a book before?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though.
You sound like Paul Grady there for a second. Well, Paul Grady. He's a lover of
By the way, doesn't
animals.
Lord Luis have
Lord Luis.
I hear it's been banned.
We're kind of faking help with Luis. It's one of those things where you have to get closer to, was it? Keep
Not
your
like we
friends
grew up
close
with
and your
books.
enemies
People
closer, kind
barely
of thing.
literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me
Right.
see it.
This book is crazy. It basically symbolizes our world, and they're reading a book about our world as if it's a fantasy, when in reality, it's us looking in at this game as the fantasy. You know, I like that. It's a little nod at the meta of all these things. About a utopia. Oh, cool! He's got his little hand there. Look, see, these are all our little jobs. See, I told you it was kind of medieval time too. Got like plague doctors, chefs.
Neither birth nor status decides
But
your
they think it's
occupation.
like a utopia, but in reality we know that we've sort of ruined our own world in a way, right?
Sounds grand, that.
It's never too late.
This place really
That's why I always try and say do a little kindness to people out there if you can. I know we're very much in the arc of, well, they don't do anything nice for me, so I'm going to treat the world like a piece of crap.
Such a muppet.
That kind of post-COVID
fantasy,
selfishness
remember?
that has happened, unfortunately. Just, it just happens, you know. It's anytime there's a great stress
Anyone
like
is
that,
free
it
to
happens.
become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then.
Mm-hmm.
But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Oh wow, Fidelio, you are a genius. Finally, somebody is saying it. That much freedom is not necessarily a good thing. Indeed, free to be what you want to be.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Oh my God, he's literally talking to the player here. Might romanticize our world too. That's exactly what we're doing. We play all these games, we fantasize about them, we draw, and we do cosplay and all this, not realizing that narrative dissonance has happened yet again, where you're like,
At the end of the day,
these are evil
dreaming
people.
of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Correct. Yeah, that's true. We only can better our world as a community. Politics ain't gonna help. Religion ain't gonna help. These are all just crutches. They absolutely might be distractions. Gotta get up off your ass and help.
Could do anything.
That's why, like, as goofy as it sounds, I always bring it up, but in a way, I appreciate what the Amish do, you know? Like, they have a lot of archaic old ways, especially in terms of marriage and all that, but how they, like, come together as a community to build houses and work together, just that alone is genius. And you know, there's a lot of communities out there that do try and help, you know, be it charity and soup kitchens, and they do, you know, there's a lot of great community workers and volunteers for sure, but it's such a small modicum of light compared to the damp, dark desolation in people's desperation. They're not afraid to use and abuse because they feel like they deserve that, like be it from being online too long, from being effed over by government or the people they love, so they just walk around with this chip on their shoulder. That's why people will reach for a gun or a knife before a helping hand, and it sucks. And this is all just after school special cliche stuff to say, I know, but unfortunately that stuff used to matter, used to be enough. Those words used to be enough to change people's outlook in life, and it's not now. We've battered ourselves down, and we're in too many horrible holes and echo chambers that you're just constantly just basically reinforming yourself and of the same negative stuff.
Time marches on, and the age
so it's very hard to break that. You're building a wall every day of negativity. And the other guy on the other side with you know, helping grace, helping hand is like a tiny chisel.
Now then,
You're gonna get through. We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. Yeah, the east side of the coast. Maybe we'll have a little send-off. Village wants to show their gratitude to us. Oh, still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Okay, if you say that. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight. Cool. It said if you offer prayers to it, your wishes may come true. That's just marvelous. And who will this dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Ooh, is this meant to be like a little date? All the other games, they tend to have little romantic natures to them, but not this one. Record the events thus far. Okay, they're definitely really pushing for us to... Okay, I'm going to get another save. Whenever they do that, I feel like it's a story save, so be careful not to entrap yourself. I decided we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival once the effigy of the dragon god was complete. Okay, if you say so. We were supposed to leave yesterday, I worry about that. They have these big countdowns. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. The dragon god is no more. We've sort of slain it, but also using it to help.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Mm-hmm.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Good.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from
I say.
Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of,
There we go. So what he's doing is he's creating a replica of this dragon lance so that we can hand it over to Luis. Him thinking that it's the right one, so that then we can use the real one to possibly
finally ready.
Kill him, you know. But as it goes, it seems like doing this in an underhanded way is not going to help. What's your guys' like favorite go-to food or snack these days? I always try and find something nice, even with just a cup of tea or something. I do like a bit of the old white chocolate muffin. It's like raspberry and white chocolate muffin. They're getting harder to find.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
All right, and I've becoming more and more obsessed with sun-dried tomatoes. It's one of those old flavors that I had as a teenager, and for whatever reason, I just stopped eating them. For whatever reason, and I didn't have them in ages. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. I find the watery seed nature of it just to be a horrible texture. The taste is fine, but it's a weird texture. So lo and behold, I went and was messing around in like a little Italian shop and got all this antipasti. I was like, jalapenos in water? What is this? And then lo and behold, I found some sun-dried tomatoes and just been obsessed with them. I'm literally eating them out of the jar. We'll see. They taste like what pizza the pizza sauce tastes like, you know, that marinara sauce, but as a shriveled up tomato. Very nice.
Makes me think.
So if you don't like tomatoes, like me, give sun-dried tomatoes a try. It couldn't be lesser of a tomato. They're so yummy.
Crier of family trade, eh?
Only issue is, like, you want to be careful. I can't announce you'll be introducing a good bit of acid to you.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary
diet.
titles.
And I love Nutrigrain do these little baked bars. They're called used to be called 11s. A little rectangular baked bar, so yummy. It's like raisins and cinnamon, yummy, yummy. I think they're just called bakes now, Nutrigrain bakes. But my God, are they tasty? They're a perfect little snack. You don't feel full afterwards, not too sweet. Yummy! I'm just gonna make myself hungry. I better not do that. So this one's probably going to be, as I said, cozy, story. Maybe we'll get to fight Luis, we'll see. These are the hardest ones to stream because you're either invested like me, or you know this series or game, and then it's extremely exciting and fun. It's like, damn, he's kind of talking over it. But then you've got other people, it's like, I am never going to play this game. I don't even know what the hell the name of it is. So it's a tough one. That's why I say these are still niche. Trust me, a game can sell 3 million copies and still be niche. Hence why there's entire communities of anime lovers, specific anime, that no one else has heard of. But still, they get multiple seasons and they're super fun and all that. Oh yes! Like that, what's that new one everyone's raving about? The Dan Dan or something? What's that one about? I feel like it's taken over from the Chainsaw Man hype. Chainsaw Man fell into the nasty hole that every Netflix show is going through right now, which is stop taking 3 years to bring out the next goddamn season. I know it takes time. I know animation is very, very tough. But you either prep ahead, so don't release the first season until you're knee deep in the second one, or for the love of God, have a plan. I'm so sick of waiting for these things. The hype dies down. Say what you want, but old TV, although it was a churning machine and it really did wear people down, you wait. Guess how long it took for the next season to come out? Like less than 6 months. It would finish in the summer, and you would have a new season in September. So yeah, less than 6 months sometimes. Nowadays, like the Stranger Things guys are running around on crutches. They're that old. It's like the Harry Potter all over again. It's a goofy one. I don't know what to make of it. I think what's happened is it's fallen in on itself. That stupid binging nature that Netflix has. It might seem like fun, but you're not getting to touch any of it until the whole thing's finished. In reality, the old way of doing it was they would just make the episode and you would watch it and wait for the next one. The binging stuff, although it's great and I love it, has turned out to be a disaster, because what you're doing is, same as myself, is you're going to sit there for 6 hours or 2 days and watch 10, 12, 13, even 6 episodes, whatever, 6 hour long episodes, and then it's over. Yeah, you'll watch them again and again, but it's over. We've conditioned ourselves, same with streaming, same with YouTube, with the shorts and TikToks and that, we've conditioned ourselves to have goldfish brains. Everything is now, and then before we even finish what's on our plate, we're screaming for the next thing. Like, we've been waiting 10, 11 years for GTA 6, it's become a meme. You don't think when we get that next fall, that people are going to be like, where's GTA 7? Where's the DLC? Where's this? Where's that? Where's Bloodborne 2? Like, it's beyond weird. What kind of a weird, unsatisfactory, unappreciative generation have we festered away here? It's only the old people to blame, because they're the one force-feeding the apps and force-feeding and the conditioning, you know? Shit, I was looking at the Half-Life 2 documentary, and there was not a single developer that spoke out that was below the age of 45. And I'm serious, one guy looked like he was on the way out, no offense to him. He was like, not a shed of hair, he had the old turkey neck coming down. I was like, oh my god, he's gone. That guy's in his 60s. It has to be. There's nothing wrong with that. These are legends. I get that. But you need to understand the difference between who's at Valve now and the new generation of devs, which really care about petting the dog, photo mode, love interest, different color hair, as many flags they can find, all this kind of stuff, which in their own right individually are important, of course, but they're not being done properly. They have the subtlety of bursting a dam in their writing. They don't have a clue how to set things up anymore. Everything's just, they write it as if you're reading a script. It's like, and then they say it 15 times until it hits home because we have no retention anymore.
You owe us
Sucks.
Can't afford any
So yeah,
about you being
allow me
placed in
to
our favor anyway.
bloody look back and be nostalgia and get blinded by nostalgia a little bit, but I stand by that things were better back then.
Fair enough.
Just
Fair enough.
so much love of the
Honestly,
game,
though,
so much love of
need
the
anything,
passion. Nowadays, they
you've got me on your side.
would rather strike than go into
Okay.
work. They'd rather go for coffee in the lobby of the dev team than go up there and come up with some cool idea for physics or something, you know.
I'll catch a boat ride to Altabria.
The only place I ever
Once
see
this festival's
moving
over,
forward
farewell
is
for the moment.
art teams.
So,
Like, has gameplay really changed that much? We're still stuck in awkward third-person cameras. We're still stuck in turn-based combat. Gameplay has not moved an inch in 20 years. Like, they're bringing back card games and strategy and turn-based strategy with Baldur's Gate. That existed back then, you know? People look at it now as if it's brand new because you're getting back into it. It's your first time with a card game like Slay the Spire, as if that hasn't existed. Or bringing back text adventures and... It's like, where's the new, man? Where's the new ideas? We're not tapped out. We just need a better quality of developers all across the board. Including, like, the greats, including from software and that, you know? Rockstar. Just need a better... And I think the eastern side of stuff, the Asian devs, Japanese, Korean, China now is coming up with great games. They're really showing that they still hold on to the old ways in a good way. Same with Nintendo. They still make magic. But the Western devs are falling off a cliff, man.
And those are?
They're buggy games, they're miserable, they're DEI and fucking Sweet Baby Inc. The Western society is really starting to crumble. And that sounds like some kind of weird political stance. It's not, I just mean it as the values we hold, you know? What the hell is going on? It's not dog eat dog anymore. It's I'ma eat your dog while you watch and then call the police on you or pull a gun on you if you say anything. Watch me eat your dog. That's what the hell it is, not dog eat dog. That's messed up.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric. At
Yeah, we love Hulkenberg. She's one of my favorites. She's like an elven knight in the red hair there. She's a badass. She's so sensitive on the inside. And she loves eating weird things like roasted worms and stuff. She's cool. Yufa, she's one of our newer characters. She was meant to be sacrificed to the dragon god, but she's now joining us. Very powerful mage and seems to be a possible like flirt interest to the main character Will here in blue. Really great character. Some of the writing in this game is some of the best I've seen. I actually nearly prefer the writing of the character missions to the main story because it's the difference between a nice, really well put together like 6-hour story for a character versus the 70 hours of still trying to break this curse, you know? That's always the hardest part about RPGs. Oh god. Has she been knocked out by... Does the berries make you drunk or something? Uh-oh. Yeah. They're all drunk. That's so funny. The berries must be like rum soaked or something.
What's going on?
Oh, this is so funny. Look at Hunkerbird swaying. Oh my god. This is brilliant. Oh. I'm smelling. You crying?
But he's crying.
Yeah.
What is this fruit?
It's like emotional fruit or something. What the hell?
You see, in old times, so long times ago.
Oh jeez. Higher plane of existence. That's funny. Should we be giving these fruit to these underage people? Oh my god. Yeah, some higher state. Literally high. Some people's like happy stoned, and Heimsmay is like drunk emotional. Sounds about right. Let's see what's gonna happen with the main character. Oh yeah, he's off his rocker.
Phew. Finally back to normal.
That's so funny.
That sure felt
It's like
festival.
rum-soaked raisins or
I'm
something.
complaining.
Rum-soaked blueberries.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Right, we should make one.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
Yeah, Gallica here and the main character Will are the only ones that really like deep American voices. Everyone else is like pure British. We've gone Scottish, Welsh, even Irish as well. Which is great. We certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite? Stroll, Hunkerberg, Nurus. Oh, does it matter who you pick? Ooh. Oh. I kind of want Hunkerberg. But the game is also kind of pushing for Yufa. So let's do it for the fan cams. Let's do Yufa. Hunkerberg is my girl. These two kind of are cute together, I suppose. So we'll push that narrative. The game's kind of going there anyway. She looks different today, perhaps because I am with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she fancies the arse off him. Oh my god. She's funny. She's got those kind of insular island things, so she sort of says what she feels instead of being more coy about it, which is kind of cute in its own way. She's learning about the outside world and how to present herself. Oh. Little Yufa. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, what's with the mask for, yeah? As a part of the ritual, yeah. I think she's shy. Just this cool mask. See the way they have a third eye, it's part of their tribe. It's a pearl gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I'm protecting you. Excuse me? Are you afraid I'm gonna fall in love with you? Have you got, like, some womanly ways with your smile? You see, Juno warned me about my smile was enough to knock everyone out. Oh, she didn't understand. She was telling you you had a lovely smile.
That was a great help. She
didn't mean you were actually going to knock people out, you silliness. As my carelessness just now might have killed you. It's a turn of phrase. She didn't mean people would die. Oh. And then she kind of confirms that she was smiling, she was blushing. Get rid of the mask, you goofy. That's cute, though. And capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile, huh? How's it going, Pyro? Hello, man. It's been a minute. Are you doing okay, dude? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. Thank you for that. Now remove the mask, because it is rather stuffy. It's a cool mask, though. Looks like an owl. Seems to channel their energy. They all wear a type of mask or a box on their head. I thought it was part of shame, because the rest of the world treat these islanders as pieces of crap, which is terrible. It's more commentary on how we do tend to treat different cultures like that. Nice. We may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. It's largely symbolic, but the festival actually started out as a ritual on the eve of the fishing season's arrival. Yeah, this is pretty standard kind of harvest festivals. Praying for a new harvest and that, you know. Even a little pagan as well. Guiding our fishers into the darkness of the Dragon God's protection. Now we only ask for special departures. I've learned so much.
Sure.
It's cool, it reminds me of like lighthouses and that. Symbolic, like, yeah. Cool. Roasted air. Cozy might be needed as free. Yeah, dude, it's so cold. It's only getting colder now as well. I reckon by Wednesday we might have snow or so. We'll see. You got some snow already? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're much more northern. Yeah, it's a devil when it sneaks up on you, because you're like, God, I don't even have the rest of me winter bits out, you know? Pull out your big coats and hats and scarves and gloves. What was the wish for? Please, here's mine was for you. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Just for the fans.
Honestly,
The wish was about you. About me? You worried for me? No. Not really. Oh, look at that. They both had a little moment there. That's cute. Thought there was something special. I know I wasn't mistaken. What do you mean? Your specialty? Oh, look at this. See, they said there was no, like, romance options, but this is good enough, you know? The game is more about important things. That's sweet. Two little shites.
I'm indebted to you now.
Nice. Got some snow out. A fantastic week. Good, man. I'm glad. Hell yeah. How's your week? Oh, it's all been good. It's been good. Nice. Back to normal. Relaxing. Had my birthday. Got out to see family. Had a nice steak. I wanted to treat myself to a steak after the kidney stone and appendix stuff. I was like, God damn, if I get over this pain, I'm going to go out and have a steak. Because I swear to God, it was like a soup. It's like a painful soup. Like being in a fog for like 3 days. Time stopped existing. It was just pain on, pain off, pain on, pain off. Anyway, after you forgave me the gift, we return to the others. Oh, the dancing crosshair. Cool. She gave us a summoner weapon. But she's the summoner. Is that what this is about? You get a special weapon for the person? Okay. So I hate choices sometimes in games because I'm always FOMO. I'm like, what the hell did I miss? Not what I picked.
Tell.
I'm near the end of this one. We have a lot of new games coming out. I've enjoyed it a lot, but you know that's the nature of the beast with 100-hour RPGs. No matter how many times I turn off the Windows sound, it still makes a noise. I fucking hate Windows. Fuck off. But yeah, they are very tough to stream these games. Not because they're not fun, because they are. It's just like we're on 70 hours. The time commitment is immense. Now, for certain streamers and certain YouTubers, that's completely fine because this is their bread and butter. They don't play anything else. So 70 hours might take them a week or two. But for me, I play a whole mess of other things, so that's going to take me a month, you know.
Makes you think.
Let's see. I want to see how they handle the ending anyway down the line. Because that'll sort of... To me, the ending is important as the start. The journey is important too, but what the hell was it all worth for if you're going to give me a bad ending? And I've had RPGs do that. There's a big difference between a bad ending being not understanding it or understanding it later, or a cop-out, or, you know, the whole it's all a dream thing. That can be crap too. You know me, like I'm happy enough with a multi-layered boss. But one of the worst cop-outs in JRPGs is the 5-minute last boss, where they reveal a new villain 5 minutes to the end that had no reasoning of what. Like, one of the worst offenders of that is Final Fantasy 9. You fight the big guy, and you're all kind of dead. And then you get teleported to this magical death world, and you fight this thing called Necros. And, you know, people even to this day still stand by the fact, like, oh no, he's mentioned earlier on. I swear, look, see this book where they never mention his name at all, but they mention a presence? That's who they're talking about. I'm like, that's the biggest load of shite. And he's meant to symbolize, like, the death of reality. But I thought it was a cop-out.
I thought we were done talking
There's actually
about this.
multiple villains at the end. Even Garland's a villain too. But at least he makes sense. And he actually has far-reaching consequences, because that goes back to the original villain. But Necros, stupid. Hate him to do that.
Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Oh, these two little Liverpoolian men.
I know.
Liverpoolian. Yeah, what are we up to this week? Get a bit of football in. Good stuff. I know you've been wanting to get the hell out of that job. How was it this week? Are you still thinking of just like nipping it in the bud? Best thing you can hope for is try and get that out. A recommendation. But that can kind of give away your intentions too. So it's a tough one. Nice. These two are starting to question. They work for Luis. We're trying to kill Luis, so they've been keeping a watchful eye on us. But we've helped the little guys survive. They've got kind of that mobster vibe about them, you know. The little guy's like the brains of the operation. This guy's the brawn. But they're starting to come around. We saved their life.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Jesus.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
There's a lot of accents. There's been a couple of Scottish people too. We got a little Irish girl
Lady
here.
Juna.
Is that another trip? Ah, lovely. I was thinking that. I was like, not usually
What's that look
far
about?
up. So did you break away for Belgium?
Love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Oh no, but yeah, you were invited to another one, wasn't it? You said you'd still try and squeeze in Belgium. Hopefully it went well, dude. Sounds great.
Plan to kill Count Luis.
You sound refreshed. Hot steak tonight. Hey, one of the really thin ones. I'm sure. Not all the names. No, that one's fine. That's usually like a strip loin, I think. It's still nice. I used to eat a lot of strip loins. Yeah, the one I got was all fancy. You know yourself. A little bit overpriced, like they all are. And you could probably cook it better at home. But anyway, that's besides the point. It was nice, medium rare. Had some kind of lovely butter on it. I must look it up. It was not garlic butter. It was a big swab of some fancy butter. And I can't lie, that was just slowly melting and smothering it. And it was lovely.
Lady Juna, I don't think
just a little fancy square of it on top of it. I don't know what the hell it was.
It never was.
It was a lovely steak. I needed that.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Ooh.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimate?
And you come back to snow, huh? Back to work tomorrow. At least I'll get back to football. Brainstorming what jobs to look out for. Yeah, there you go. It's hard to do it like while you're there because you just never know who's peeking over your shoulder, you know. You don't want to cause stress before you hand in your 2 weeks notice.
So you don't actually work for Ford.
You could even
no
do an interview while you're still at that place, you know. So as I said, like it's 2 weeks. You just need the 2 weeks notice. That's all you'd need.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Malta, hell yes. Country's small enough that I went over most of the island. It was cool. Still was getting mid-20. Yeah, nice. It's such a good time to visit any of the Mediterranean countries because of the lovely warmth. Except for all the flash flooding that's going on. Jesus Christ. Parts of Spain are getting destroyed. That's nice. Yeah, I know some people from Malta. Grew up on Malta. Lovely people. Very same kind of thing where they're easy going.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
Nice, dude. Yeah, there's so many beautiful places down there in Crete and that. Oh my God.
Trust me on this.
Everywhere you look, there's some kind of ruins. You'd be liable to trip over a rock and look back and see that it's a 1,000-year-old pillar or ruin or something, you know. That's good, dude. I'm glad. And you make the most of it. I'm telling you, there's people to go to do their usual clubbing in Spain and that. They spend the most time hungover in a hotel room, you know, puking into a bucket or something. Like, dude, like that's what I did with Ibiza. When we went to Ibiza, yeah, we did the clubbing, but I went off on my own. I found these old fort towns and everything, which are beautiful. Huge, like uprising town centered around old Spanish castle. It was lovely. Yeah, it's all kind of tourist trap, but it was just fun. Some of the streets, they shouldn't even have been streets, you know. You could barely squeeze through the buildings because there were like newer houses built around the ruins of an old city.
You serious?
It's like, what the hell? I can't even squeeze through here. And then there's always that one time you go down an alleyway like on a little adventure and you're in somebody's backyard and by accident you're like, sorry.
It's your own problem. I told you
that was fun. I definitely that put that dog in me as well. I'm like, I want to do more of that. So I went to New York that time and I was quite young, and I was more like dazzled by the skyscrapers, and we were in that tourist trap mode with my older brother, and I really wanted to do more. He set up some good things to do, but it was all, like I said, tourist trap stuff. I wanted to do more. You don't wander around New York too much, obviously. You leave with nothing, not even your shoes on your feet. But, you know, still. I would have liked to have spent more time in some of the parks as well. So I feel like that's 90% of like the goodness of New York. Obviously not at night time, but you know, like Washington Park, Central Park. Beautiful.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
Oh, so look, that's what they want to do. Look, see.
Do you?
These guys are having a change of heart. Yeah, they thought Lady Juna was, well, she was presenting herself. She's kind of a double agent and sort of a concubine as well. She was turned into a groupie for a few people just to get close to them. And she's a songstress. She's like a, you know, this equivalent of a medieval pop star, basically. Tonight's our last night on the island. They're really building this up. Like, if this isn't the end fight, it's close to it. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. We're in the mid-40s in terms of levels, so usually a little bit above things. In terms of our freaking archetypes and that, we just got the Soul Hacker from the Magic Seeker line over here. And Soul Hacker, I've noticed there's another one up here is called Persona Master as well. So there's little nods to their past games. Soul Hacker is got to do with Lucifer's Call, I believe, right? But also Shin Megami Tensei. See, Lucifer's Call for us was called Nocturne. Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. And then there was the Soul Hacker. It might have been actually, there was Digital Devil Saga as well. And then Soul Hackers also had their own games too as well. It goes back that far, you know. It goes back that far. It's pretty cool. I think, didn't they put out Soul Hackers 2 recently? Yeah. I never got around to that. It was 2022, but that's pretty recent these days. Yeah, I didn't get around to that one. That one's more cyberpunky, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, Devil Summoner, yeah. The Devil Summoner is the ones I used to play. Ah, yeah. come a long way. The old Devon Summoner games were sort of Japanese/German. It's very strange. All of the uniforms they'd wear, the hats, the motifs, you know, the atmosphere, everything was just dripping in 1940s German, as you can imagine. Just desolate, smoky, polluted, gritty, dark streets and oppressive nature from armies and people downtrodden. They're really good though. Really creepy. So that's cool that they're doing that. And then yeah, there's one thing called Persona Master, obviously, which you can imagine what that's about. So it's a nice little nod. So yeah, you can see these are they're like classes or jobs. I call them jobs because that's what Final Fantasy called them. But yeah, yes sir, yes sir. I got that new Lego game. I can't really recommend it. It's far too expensive for like 10-hour platinum, but it's up to you. It's definitely Lego. It has the same problems as Horizon Zero Dawn, which is she never shuts the fuck up. But it also has the same good things from Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the extremely beautiful game, extremely fun and catchy kind of addictive gameplay. So yeah, it's up to you. You know, play it on mute maybe, I don't know. It has co-op, it's all the trappings of a Lego game. I think it's more mission based. I'm still very early on, but it's one of those things where you think you're early on and you wake up and you finish the game. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Will we be facing Luis? This whole stream is probably going to be mad like story for 3 hours, but it's okay. It has to be done, you know. I can't skip past it. There's the prince we're trying to wake up. Every day passes, we see him in the coma. It's a constant reminder. The whole game ends on the 10th month, so we're on the 7th of September. We're getting close. Lego game out of the loop. It was a Lego Horizons adventure game. It's basically a Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. And the most notable thing about it is that they put it on the Switch. So it's the first Sony produced, Sony made game that's been put onto the Switch like that, you know. I know they have other games that moved their way over, but not like this. Not like this. This is a serious third-party effort from Sony. And if you couldn't tell, they're all going third-party, but yeah. Mind your tongue. Mind your tongue. Yeah, look, everybody's waking up at the bad side of the bed. I think they're just angry because they know they're getting close to the end of things. But yeah, they want like 75 for it, which is, it's barely a 40, 50 euro game.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hotel was only for sleeping. I was leaving early, come back late. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Okay.
You've got the entire right attitude. Other people don't. Like my mom doesn't even travel because she doesn't like planes or boats or anything. But she'd go over there, and I'd say she'd just be, she'd be shopping. You know, she'd like all that touristy stuff.
Well, now what are we on about?
All right. Let's have a look at the King's Rock now. Our face should be on it a little bit. It's this creepy rock that shows who the next king is going to be. No, it's still Luis and Forden. You should get 15,000. Yeah, make sure and have a look at that rock because you'll get free Magda energy. Prepare to head to the Gauntlet Runner. There's nothing else we can do here anyway. There's still one more character to reveal, so I still think there's probably 10 or 20 hours left of the game. Because it do be like that though. Alright, let's hold over here. Yeah, these Atlas games, they make even Final Fantasy games seem like a small jaunt walk in the park. Atlas are like, 150 hours is where we start. Then we put endgame and boss dungeons and all this. You're like, oh my god. How is this possible, huh? Anybody over there? Sleep? And there's talks of Persona 6 coming out next year. They've been on... You know, I think once you have a great team that are happy and you have a great engine and a great understanding of a team director who will point you in the right direction, you got one, okay. You really won't do any wrong, you know. Can we talk? This one only sells one a day of those, isn't that weird? Hey, mister, do you ever shut up? Alright, let's go. Let's do a bit of sword surfing. I was hoping we could have a little mini game around sword surfing, but not so much. It's all good. Could be cool as a little racing thing. You can't do any tricks or anything with it. It's just get you around a little bit faster. Onto the Gauntlet Runner. There she is in all her glory. We found out this time that it could go underwater, so in true JRPG fashion, maybe we'll teach it to fly. I hate playing so much, uncomfortable and unpleasant, but I put up with them. Yeah, it is, isn't it? In every which way.
Looks like the sea's
Horrible, selfish people sitting beside you. Noisy people. Parents with kids that they can't control, they're crying. Just not good parents. Sorry, but there's plenty of ways of controlling a child's cry. You've got hundreds of things you can do. And especially if you actually spend time with your child, you kind of almost become symbiotic and you know what's wrong with them. You can literally feed them, you can distract them with toys and food, you know, if you have little raisins. Make up little games, put on a movie, bring their favourite little toy. There's so much you can do. Play a little game, make them laugh, blow some raspberries on their arm or their belly, just anything. You have to distract them. And usually if they're crying, it's usually they're going through the pain of their ears popping and the pressure in their head. So there's plenty of medicine you can give them that way. Or different things you can use, pressure points and little wrist guards and all that. There's so much you can do. There's no excuse for that. It's just pure out and out overworked shitty
As
pain.
soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Yeah, and then there's those that like hold it against you if you're the window seat, or you're in the middle seat between two fat people, or you're on the aisle seat where your elbow just keeps getting rocked by things, you know. Yeah, they're kind of crappy. And like most people's suggestion to combat this is just go first class. So it's another situation where we live in a dumbass generation of humans that they constantly just pay more money to get more comfort or whatever. It's so embarrassing. Instead of just making a better product, putting less seats on the planes, you'd have more flights, thus earning more money. But anyway, it is what it is. Generation is dumb, you know. Oh, there's not a good camera on this phone? Let's buy the €1,500 extra one. Like I was watching someone's phone break on stream. It was a streamer. So she goes in and he goes, alright, if you give us €100, we'll just give you a new phone. And I was like, there you go, there's a perfect example of how stupid a situation we're in. It wasn't insurance, it wasn't anything like that. They would rather have her pay a little amount, fix the screen and refurbish it and sell it for 80% while she only pays a tiny bit. It's so stupid. The whole system's so stupid. People just put up with it because it's the status quo. They don't know any better. People just want to save money. They don't want to be told how, why, or when. Just gimme, gimme. But yeah, it's the same with planes, same with public transport. Oh, woe is me, people are vomiting and puking on public transport, but you won't bother to have more public transport so there's choice, or have a security guard or something. I don't know. It's a stupid world we live in.
Where is the false lance in question?
The false lance! Norris, you should have it, right?
Right here.
Right here, he could be holding it. We don't want to mix these up. We have one dragon lance. Oh god, don't mix them up. How are we going to tell the difference? Dude, don't place it right beside each other. Which one? Which one? Hello?
Such detail.
Yeah. So one of these will be able to get through the king's magic and we might be able to kill Luis, while the other is going to be the old switcheroo.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
I can't even tell which is the fake.
Execute our plan.
I don't know, this is not going to work anyway.
I was talking with the Magnus
But we can give it a shot.
earlier. I think they might be onto us.
Yeah, of course they are.
That's not good.
It's alright.
Need to be more
I think we've already swayed them. They if push comes to shove, they're going to break down. They will not side with Luis.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to
Love that
hide
little
near Lance.
reflection on the table. That's cool. Ryanair says no first class. Exactly. There's not even business class. Ryanair, you'd probably be better off just duct taping yourself to a wing. Jesus Christ. One thing that's embarrassing about Ireland is both of our airlines.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
And you've got a president like that who's just like Elon Musk, more obsessed with their ego and social standing than making a good business. Yeah, we're not pirates.
Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Sailors? Well, we're not really sailors either, but this one's been watching Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. First class and those massive long flights. Yeah. When you're flying EasyJet. Oh, EasyJet ain't great either, are they? Coming out of Luton. Just sitting slightly closer to the front. True. Yeah, those big ones where you can lie down and stuff, they're nice, but I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, in this day and age, people can be so rotten with money that they don't care. You know, their time is worth more, so they'll just pay for comfort and that.
We'll be back. with some fantastic tales to
I
tell.
could understand it on a train. And even having those little compartments and place to sleep on trains are pretty cool.
Yes, certainly.
But yeah, planes, Jesus. For me, I have such a weirdness with my ears. My ears don't pop on planes, they're just always popped. So I don't suffer with air sickness or anything like that, which is weird. But I do on everything else. Oh, see, I told you, we're going around anti-clockwise.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
You think so? Why did we wait this long and go through that ceremony when it looks like it's still 5 days away? You understand the stupidity of your actions? How many days away is it? Make it in time. Find wind, make landfall by tomorrow. Alright. Dura 1 day of being rock sick. Poor Devil. Speaking of motion sickness.
Tally-ho then.
This one nearly travels the entire map, so we really are close to the end. Let's go! Yeah, this thing has like demon legs and demon heart inside of it.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner
Meep, meep.
at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality.
I'm thinking it's gonna all end back in Grand Trad or something.
Mountain crags.
It wasn't probably too long of a flight, was it? See, you being in Scotland, you'd have to add a little bit to the, maybe an hour maybe, of extra flight time, would you? It would actually come into your favour if you were going to Scandinavia or Iceland or something, but or even like over to Eastern Europe.
Indeed.
But not so much when you're going south. Yeah, it's probably only like an hour, like I said, 40 minutes or an hour extra, maybe. Do you bother with much luggage as well? I bet you're smart like that. You're just bringing everything in a carry-on case and you're not checking in anything. You just fly. That is the true secret. You want to get one of those smart suitcases, smart luggage, where it's like basically in the shape of a suit bag, and then you fold it over and everything goes inside of that. That's the entire bag. It's bloody genius. You just do it, because the thing is with carry-on, they weigh the carry-on, but that's about it, you know. Doesn't really matter. Time to use the toilet.
Right.
Okay, so can we talk to anybody while we're here? I wonder, do I need to get any of my ducks in a row? It doesn't matter, I've saved it anyway. Like, did I need to get the popularity up or the virtues better? Like, I think everybody's at 4 now, yeah? Because courage is nearly done. Wisdom. It's just really tolerance and eloquence I need to put some time into. I could cook along the way as well. Someone did want me to cook something, didn't they? Almighty golden stew. That might have been it. Pieces. That might have been for what's her face. Yufa, is it? Yeah, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. Yeah, that was it. Let's make that. I think what this does is it allows us to change the weather. I don't really care. Look at her in her little skivvies. Oh, cute these two, huh? My go-to is one of those over-the-shoulder gym bags. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's light enough, which it always is. Yeah, that's really good, yeah. I don't know what they're called either. Same thing. We used to have, it was like a make of a designer or whatever it was called, Head. We used to call it our head bag. It's the same thing, yeah. It's just 2 long straps, 2 short straps, and just 2 pockets at the end. Yeah, it's so simple. Like, you only need, like, what, 2 or 3 days clothes, which is nothing. And a few of your extra bits. You always, like, lock the zipper if you need to. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the beauty of it. That's where, like, it's tougher for families and parents and all that. And no one ever thinks of this, but they go over there and buy a crap load of, you know, souvenirs and little trinkets, and like, where the hell do you think you're going to put that? So they never think of that. Some people even go knowing they're going shopping and they bring another empty suitcase. Like, you know, it's like, Jesus Christ. That's pretty mad too. That's nice to get some little thing, you know, a fridge magnet or a postcard or whatever. That's nothing wrong with that. I'm not giving up about that.
All right then.
Shouldn't be the be-all end-all. So we have this new thing. It's like an altar, and it's allows us to give MP to other characters. I've been wanting to kind of do that because Yufa has joined this, but her MP is atrocious. Our ally is praying for somebody. Time to pray. Because I don't think there's anyone we can talk to yet. So I need to get those a little bit higher. Rank 2, rank 2. They might have wanted to talk aboard here. I think it's rank 3 or rank 4. There's nobody to talk to there. But we are at such a need, we do need to get these points up. Let's do tolerance, which I think is bygone days. Yeah, that's fine. Now it's better to get these going. So I think what's going to happen is we'll be near the end of the game, and I'll be like, alright, you have all this time to do all these things, and I won't need to do them. Really, it just comes down to what kind of in-game side quests. As far as I've been told, there's many more dragons where that came from. So that might be one of the end-game things, is dragons. Which is fine. We killed that dragon god in 4 turns.
Indeed.
Fridge magnet. Exactly. See? That is a thing. People do love those things. Oh, is Gallica got the sneezes? No. Made landfall. Come on, run out of time. Yeah, some of the fridge magnets are wild, see? Exactly. I want to talk to... honestly, I did look for them on the map. It's just better just to go into your followers and see if they have a red mark beside their name. They don't. But anyway, we almost got them all besides one more. Who could it be? It's clearly whoever we meet in this town. Which will be fun. We could talk to them as well. She would... This is imagination, I think. They're all imagination, huh?
All right, then.
But there's a chance they'll only give you, you know, maybe 2 or 3 imagination. But if I read the book, it's a guarantee 4. And if you finish the book, it's actually 8. You get 8. These guys are just hanging around. I don't really trust them that much.
All right, then.
Okay, let's do eloquence next. Oh, he's doing imagination as well. They really want me to raise up the imagination, huh? Let's see, which one was eloquence? Oh, look at this. How to walk outside the island. That must be Yufa, is it? Yeah, it is. What does she raise? Tolerance as well. Okay. I shouldn't have shouldn't have read the other one, so... I think there's an achievement for reading all the books, so it's kind of like make sure and do it. Nice. I told you this was going to be mad story stuff. That's the unfortunate side. That's why I usually try and like head straight to a dungeon to give a bit of action, but it's all good. It's still a good story, you know. We're building up to the end. I can feel the tension, but yeah, nice. Okay. So these are like, oh look at that, 1, 2, 3. Oh bollocks, so I did waste some time there. 6 for that one. Sheesh. Damn, I should have read that the first time. Oh well, it's okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
The age of a new king. This become a meme to recite that after every day. A couple of snow globes too. They're kind of killer of space, so I try not to. Oh yeah, I couldn't read that for a second. I was like, what? You're so right. Yeah, they do take up a lot of space, and they're little dust collectors. But they're so much fun. And snow ones, and some of them are really well done. But yeah, then they also have the risk of breaking or someone sending them flying. So I feel that. But yeah, I used to love a good snow globe, especially the ones you'd like have like a bit of music chime at the bottom and you'd stir it up. Yeah, it's nice to have some kind of memory of it. Do you take much photos? I know you're into your photography, but is it something that crosses your mind, or is it all on your phone and that? SDs are so cheap now. You could literally have an SD card for each place you visit and just fill the fecker up, you know. And just be like, you could tag it then in a box or something. Be like, here's the Malta SD card. Here's the Belgian one. You know, kind of cool one in NYC, Statue of Liberty, and all the classic buildings. Yeah, hell yeah. That's cool. I love that. Little Statue of Liberty and Empire and Chrysler building. Okay, look at it right there. It's right there. This is the fake one, apparently. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one. Use the real lance against him. Duh! It's just I don't know the difference. Let's check our followers. Sad thing is we're at that point where no one wants to chat with us. because they're all nearing the end of their quests. So it's just as boring as it is, it's just back to more reading. This one we need eloquence, which might be the poetry. No, that's courage. I never get them right. So the first one, no, it's imagination. Courage and wisdom will look after themselves. Maybe poetry. Oh, I did that one already. Why is poetry not eloquence? Like, hello? Future of magic is wisdom. There we go. Pride and persuasion. You've kind of read all these already, so you're not really getting the actual what's in the storybook. There is a story there. Once you've read them already, which I have. It's still the best way of leveling up without wasting time, I think.
Come look at this.
It's going to be another postcard.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodia.
Like loads of photos. I've always been using my phone. I think it's about time to buy an actual camera. Yeah, I was thinking that. No, you'd be surprised, dude. Some of those newer models, the very, very new ones, I'm hearing the cameras are shocking bad on them. And people are going back. I hear good things about the S23. Very good. And iPhones. I've never really heard that much good things about iPhones. Like, even Samsung, they've been moaning about, you know, all they ever talk about is the super zooms and that. I'm like, you're losing so much quality by doing that. But anyway, people tend to just use it to look at stuff like concerts and the moon and things like that. But as for taking a picture with it, I don't know. The funny thing is, people don't want to admit this. It's awkward as shit. But for a lot of phones, your front-facing camera is better because of how important selfies and Instagram and all that is. But you can't obviously take a picture with that, right? You can't move the phone around. It's not like a viewfinder on a actual camera. Well, you should do. You should treat yourself. You'd be surprised, especially with Black Friday and Christmas. You'd get like an absolutely banging. And Sony, I think, is the way to go. They still make fantastic cameras. But I mean, that's completely up to you. Obviously, I'd say people would laugh at, you know, mentioning Sony. I'm guessing maybe Casio and Nikon are still pretty up there, but who knows? You know, there's. Yeah, I think it's anything really below $5 grand, and then when you go beyond that, you're getting into almost movie quality stuff. You probably wouldn't want to go that far. But yeah, it's an idea, you know. You definitely have the eyes for it. But yeah, the phone is completely fine. Trust me. Like honestly, in this day and age, between AI upscaling and Photoshop and everything else, that people can make even a phone camera. And then, like I said, the cameras are very good. They have so many lenses on the back, like we don't even use the half of those. They're usually for filters and that, and there'll be a few people like the old beauty filters, but they don't actually use the photography filters. You know, people wouldn't know. For the most part, the average person wouldn't know even what like a vignette was. You know, falling off precipice. It looks like a little dragon. Makes me want to scream for the echo. That's cool, dude. Yeah, nice. Here's the thing, like. I was very into taking photos when I was a bit younger, so I was obsessed with the nature of memories, you know, because I used to watch you'd watch home movies and that, and camcorders were so big in America in the late 70s when it was very expensive, but the odd people would have them, and they took off in the 80s, you know, even little kids having them, and it was never something that came over here. It was, like, if you thought it was rare over there, it was like no one had them over here, you know. And then they slowly started to come up a bit. It was just so expensive, you know. But it pissed me off because I love photos, but a good old video is such a great memory grabber, you know. So are photos too. You just jog your own memory, but nothing quite like a video. So I'd stopped doing that for a long time. And now as I'm older and I'm looking back and becoming very retrospective, yeah. I really want to be taking more photos and videos. Definitely helps. Especially those of us that are a bit of scatterbrained and doesn't jog as many memories. But it's up to yourself. It's whatever you think. Some people are very live in the moment, as am I. I very rarely bring... I have my phone, but I don't take it out during a concert. I'm actually kind of against that stuff. But I understand the nature of wanting to capture the memory. But I'm also like live in the moment. But in this day and age with... freaking onset dementia and everything else, Alzheimer's, maybe it's not so good just to rely on memory alone, you know. Not to be mean or anything, but until they come up with some old USB drive in our brain that we can download our memories, maybe it's nice to have a physical thing you can touch and hold. They brought back a lot of those what are they called, fucking Instack or whatever, Instack, yeah, little portable Polaroid camcorder cameras. So they're really cool, but like, you know, it's the least quality you're ever going to get is from a Polaroid. To me, it's all about collages and little funny, jokey moment stuff, you know. And most people don't even develop them properly. You don't need a dark room, but they're kind of designed sort of just hold them in your hand and shake them. And I know that was like, oh, that's what you do with Polaroids, dumbass. And it's like, not necessarily, because they can be completely blown out. And if you're in direct sunlight, no amount of shaking will ever make it work. It's too late. So yeah, it's not always the case. You don't need a dark room, but just having a basic understanding of these things goes a long way. This is cute. So they're all kind of screaming. This feels like a cathartic moment before we kick off sort of an end game. That's why I grabbed the new save. Oh, all scared. It's good to scream now and then. Just maybe not in a crowd. But it is. See, look, there you go. So you get free wisdom from these moments. That's why I didn't read the book about wisdom. It's like the getting of knowledge, the understanding of the world. I like that. That's very true. I urge everybody to get out there and travel. Rather chilly, isn't it? I guess. Alright, onwards. I like these moments. Oh, Neuros has something to say? But I must scream! What a goofball. They should have voiced that part, because it was goofy. My phone is 5 years old at this point. Feel the camera falling behind a little bit of brand new cheap smartphone. Yeah, I get you. But however you feel, honestly, there's people out there with the $2 and $3 grand phones now, but they have absolutely no photographer's eye. So it's just selfies and cat photos, which is fine, but you can do so much wonder, you know. It's the same way like if you were growing up, not out of jealousy, but I had so many dumbass rich friends that had everything, you know. There's nothing they didn't have and just didn't know how to use it, and everything ended up broken. But yeah, it's nothing worse than the beautiful things and the expensive things in the wrong hands. What is what is, life is like that. Just get the fuck on with it. Turns into pixelated shit if you try and zoom in. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not like, I know I give up on iPhone. I do think they have that sort of fortunate / shite where when you're in the system, you're in that environment, the cult of iPhone. I've said it before and I stand by it. Apple iMusic, or whatever it's called, or iTunes, Apple Music, I don't know what the fuck they call themselves anymore, they have like nearly 10 times the quality of Spotify. But Spotify is huge because everyone has Spotify, you know? That's the power. This is something that you'll see in life all over. It's the power of popularity versus the thing that's actually better. Go look it up. Look at and people don't realize that audio has a bitrate as well, not just, they think of bitrate these days, everyone just thinks of streaming. But audio has a bitrate too, and it's almost 10 times as Spotify. Listening to something on Apple versus Spotify is like vinyl versus CD, honestly. But don't tell them that. And Spotify, like, it's such up its own arse now with this Spotify premium. We don't realize it, but society, out of, once again, dumb people just going along with trends, we've completely monetized everything. You're paying for adless stuff. You're paying for everything. And you just go along with it. I pay for not a single premium thing because nothing is premium. YouTube's not premium. Just use Brave. There's your ad-free blocker. Spotify premium is not even premium at all. It's just ads. They've literally conditioned you and your friends and everyone else just to stop paying for ads. It's so funny. That's the world we live in, man. We are sheep. We are dumbasses. We pay for convenience that these things didn't have ads before. Instead of protesting that, you'd rather get out and watch fucking, you know, fucking alt-right movements and shit like that. Idiots. And the same thing's going to happen with the subscription service. I've been telling people for 3 years now that they're going to all come together and you're going to be paying €80 a fucking month for all of the subscription services, and you're back paying digital cable, just like the thing you cut 10 years ago or 5 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, it's not about people being stupid. We're for the most part, we just want convenience and to be left alone. That includes just dick riding and trend riding. and people are experts at that stuff. So they rather pay for convenience, rather just be left alone. It's a little bit extra money, leave me alone. Instead of just, then you got the other people that are too switched on, where they are penny pinchers and they won't pay for anything. They will pirate within an inch of their life. And you know, a bit of emulating and a bit of pirating is fine, but there's people out there that have so conditioned their brain that they won't pay for anything. They won't pay for a sub on Twitch. They won't pay for a fucking TV license. Won't pay for you know, something in a restaurant. They want everything for free. It comes off really misery and Scrooge, you know. But then if they want a tattoo or a drink or a phone cover or some new clothes or whatever, then they're like, well, this is a me product and I want this, so I'm gonna pay extra for that. So there you go. It's just part of that selfish generation. And so I don't mean the kids as well. I think I'm talking about generation of people. I think adults are just the same. You know, there's a lot of 40-year-olds that are turned into Karens and selfish little brats. And like, hello? There we go. What's this? I've seen this for a while. Bath. Oh, this is for taking a bath. Hair from Nurse. Apparently we can either enter, make it even better, putting something into the hot water. Oh yeah, I have all these bath things. I was wondering what this was. I might even get some Madge as well. Leisurely soaked, relieve fatigue and anxiety. Yeah, can I put something into it? Yeah, here we go. Uncle Electros' Wonder Salts. It won't tell me what it does it? Check bath salts. Here we go. No, tell me what it does. Here we go. Strength, magic, endurance, agility. Okay, we get the point, don't we? I don't know what, I've been building them up as, oh, it's time for a hot spring moment. Everyone in RPGs has hot spring moments. This is basically like, yeah, bath salts. I've been trying to build them up as magic, but I'm sort of keeping them both down the middle. I don't know. We got some Madge for that. I still think I should have read the books, but anyway. Because I'm weird like that. Timer-based stuff puts the G's just into me. We are a strange generation of people. Yeah, not always ragging on the kids. I mean it as just people in general. So I actually think more of the kids and teenagers have more cop on. And then a lot of the adults, my age, late 30s into the 40s, have regressed. They think they're a bunch of teenagers acting like gobshites. And it's like, hello? Life is literally passing you by. You're going to be looking back so badly and seeing everything you've missed and opportunities. It's that good old midlife crisis, man. Sneaks in on everybody. They say they'll never be like that.
Got it?
And they laugh at the dude buying a Porsche or divorcing his wife for someone younger. Or they're doing the same thing just in a different timeline, you know, different road. It's no different than doing what they're doing. Nice. Take pictures all the time, yeah. Posting everything in your story, nice. There are people who do things just to share it. Yeah. Oh no, you're against doing that, yeah. Yeah, you didn't strike me as an Instagram kind of guy. Yeah, that stuff, that annoys me to this day too. There's even like, it became cringe, and then people just got used to this cringe and they forgot that it's cringe. So there's just horrible bastard of a saying that Instagram and streamers use, and it's basically, my phone eats first. Have you heard of this? Basically taking a picture of your meal before you eat as it goes cold. And I want to slap people, I want to slam them into their food, and I'm like, take a picture of that. Take a picture with your picture phone. Gobshites. So stupid. Everything is so connected to self-worth instead of just getting on with and creating your own self-worth. Yeah, April waiting for the flight home, scanning the map looking for my next destination. My wallet is begging me to stop. Oh, was it expensive to go to Malta? I think the only thing I can think of that would cause that, dude, is that you're probably getting a ticket, you know, within maybe a few weeks or months or even days before you leave. And they love that. Airports love that. Oh, you want a cancellation? Haha, here's $2,000 ticket. You're like, hello, this is an hour flight, you know? The whole beauty of it, it's the hardest thing, but I'd say you'll get better at is planning way ahead. Like you were talking about Belgium, you'd want to be like planning, getting those tickets ready like a year beforehand. That's why a lot of people will start doing their summer holidays for the next year, this summer and all that stuff. It doesn't always help, but you know, sometimes cancellations can work. But for the most part, not so much. Not so much.
What now?
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I'll rag on these stuff and people do these things, and I just move on down the timeline. I don't care. It's just doom scrolling. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care how superficial or how dumb your life is or how great your life is. I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's your life. Just throwing these things out there. These are my thoughts on these things. Everyone feels different. Ignorance is bliss, after all, remember? Yeah. Whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. Ish. I think all the books are at +6 now to get you closer to the finish line now. Yeah. Yeah, what happened there? My next destination. I don't know. It was probably autocorrect or something. Oh, good. I understood it. What use is a chunky wallet? Correct. It just pulls your pants down. You're right. You only live once as well, and you've clearly got a hell of an education, and you're already building up a nice resume, and also like past resume too. People don't see it the way. They're like, oh God, looks like I keep leaving jobs or whatever. It's like, not really. That's why I say get that recommendation. Even if it's not the head up, just get something. Because it's almost like a receipt for a job these days. Get them recommendations. It's hard to tell how close you are to the finish line because you got that kind of diagram. It's all good. Malta's very cheap. Yeah, ready to spend anything. Right, so the flights probably cost you more. Or the hotel. At least you're good about like hostels and stuff, or at least a certain level of hostels. That's good on you. Because there are so many people that are afraid. They get one bad experience and let the whole world change them. They're like, excuse you? I got bitten by bed bugs one time. I will never sleep in a hostel again. There's plenty of ways around that anyway, you know. Any of those things. As you're doing everything right. Like, you're keeping your personal belongings to a minimum and close to you. You're probably, like, as I said, very little clothes anyway, so. And then, what's to stop you bringing a little sheet or rubber sheet or something with you if you really felt germaphobe about things? Takes 2 seconds. Oh man, look, we've never had two places at once. Look at all the skulls. So this is them building up my wisdom now. Old, look, this is like Bloodborne or something. Bridges connected by flatlands increase the amount of places people may live. See, these are old school. I think this has got to do with our bridges. Don't they look like pieces of the Eiffel Tower or something? Oh yes.
Hey.
Bones of people. Yeah, I think this is our past civilization. Isn't that fun? The Annex War. Site of a fierce battle. Once again bringing up past wars in a video game that we don't get to see. That pisses me off, man. Final Fantasy was a devil for that. The War of the Magi. The War of the Triads. I was like, bitch, I want to play a video game during that war. It's all well and good, but stop doing that. Yeah, it creates poignant moments, but what's to stop you in an already 100-hour game giving us 10 hours of a flashback of where we get to play in the war? Like, take for instance Lost Odyssey. You're smack dab in the middle of the war. What's the first thing you get to do? You get to play in that war. Giant magma coming towards you, huge machinery, and that's how you learn. That's the tutorial. Pretty damn cool RPG, one of the best out there. Still stands the test of time almost 15 years later. Really cool. Could do with a remake like a bat out of hell. Anyway, I'll be playing one of, that's another one in December. The Sakaguchi, who made like all the old Final Fantasies, then went out on his own. Miss Walker now is doing his own thing. He did bring out a cool RPG where all the backgrounds are pre-made dioramas. Sorry, I always get diagrams and dioramas. It's called Fantasian, and it was Apple exclusive for a long time, but it's finally coming to console. Looks really fun, so I am trying to be careful with my RPGs, but I gotta play a Sakaguchi game. Like, he's so important to me. That dude he's my Miyazaki for RPGs, you know.
Hey.
So was Matsuno, but he got a bad, unfortunately, side of things. He got to make like Final Fantasy Tactics, Legends of Dragoon, and a few other games. They worked for Quest. It was a team called Quest before Squaresoft kind of swooped in there. But he got a bit of bad luck. All of his games kind of underperformed and became cult classics, but incredible stuff on the PS1. Good times. No, it wasn't Legend of Dragoon. Sorry, I'm wrong. it was Vagrant Story. I knew I was wrong as soon as it left my mouth. I'm like, is it there? I always get those two mixed up because they were similar and they're both completely underrated and badly need a remake. Which anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I dog on people a lot. I'm not trying to, it's just as I see. As I say, I'm more of an observer than a participator in society. And I like it that way. I'm not like closed off, but I am a, whatever that was, introvert, yeah. You get to see people, you know. You get to see what they do, and you see the goodness of people, but you mostly see the badness every fucking day in it. Does, and then you online then as well, so it is rough. So that's kind of why I have more of a shitty kind of pessimistic view on how people. But you know, they surprise me sometimes, so it's good. There's many of the animals that keep me going, but then people help the animals, so that's what restores my faith in humanity for a little bit. It's a very, very fine balance. Just want to kick off. Look at this place, it's got a giant rock as well. We'll have to see. That literal area beside the rock literally looks like a battlefield, so here we go. It's funny that the area looks like we're going into the autumn and we're in the autumn in the game, so that's probably intentional as well. Spend more time boozing 20 minutes from home. Yeah, exactly, dude. You're so right. Don't be hard on yourself. Trust me, for every trip that comes along that was a little expensive, you're going to get a good deal on one. You're going to be like, there you go. It's swings and roundabouts and all that. Isn't that what they say? Swings and roundabouts. That's how you have to look at it. You're living life, man. You're breathing in culture. Hope you had some good food. Was there any Malta like specialties or anything? What would that be called? Is it Maltese? That doesn't sound right to my brain for some reason. Could be. Look, we're getting these lovely anime cutscenes. I actually use that for a thumbnail now.
That giant structure. The monolith.
The monolith. This is where the church comes from, so we'll get to see the nastiness behind the church. I know it's a trope that, oh, church equals bad, but coming from an island that kind of suffered from that firsthand, yes, church equals bad. I love that they're all in a traffic jam, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm filter for 1 and 2 star hotels. Good, yeah, good on, there you go, good on. Nice. Do you have any, like, secret little items you bring or tools you bring that you could recommend to other people? Like some people, to this day, and they're dead right, still swear by certain Swiss Army knives. You know, where it's like, well, it's a modern Swiss Army knife, so it comes with combs and stuff. It's like that dude from Gremlins where you're like 15, you like a toothbrush and everything. Or some people have, it's like one of my little tips. It's, you know, they call them bum bags or fanny packs, but it's one, it's a cross one, whatever the hell they call that. And you put it in underneath your body. You put it underneath your body to your skin. That's where you keep your, you know, emergency money, your passport, basically anything that is like, hey, if something goes wrong, I need it on me, you know? Instead of like, because people have a habit of putting things in the safes of hotels, hostels, whatever, and I just can't really recommend that. I'm sorry. Not that I just don't trust things, but you just don't know, you know? And these hotels and places just don't know their own staff, so, you know, sometimes it ain't you leaving the stains on the bed, it's them. But yeah, so that kind of stuff. So I tend to keep, but what I will do, another tip, it might seem crazy, but I would break up my money, put it in different places, you know. A great one to do is to, I'm kind of giving away too many secrets here, is to put some money into a plastic bag and seal it and put it in your freezer. It's completely fine. And like people won't even know what the fuck it is. Another one is to put it into a clean sock and bury that sock into one of your shoes that you might not be using, so that it doesn't even fall out when you flip the shoe over. So that's another one as well. But break up your money into pieces so that you're not walking around with a couple of thousand in cash. I know you said you'd go all digital, or yeah, I'm not really part of that. That's not really my thing. That's another thing as well. Like if you lose a credit card, stolen credit card, or you lose your personal ATM, whatever thing, yeah, I don't even really use banks. I use credit union. I don't trust banks at all. After everything, no way. They give you nothing back as well. Nothing but hell. Alright, here we go. We finally come here. So it looks like we're aboard Luis's own gauntlet runner. This is not like his kingdom or his throne or anything. He has a massive one that can fly. We're actually sword. This is how we're able to basically sneak into the hornet's nest by pretending we're on his side. Now the question is this the real dragon lance or the fake one? We want it to be the fake one, so he believes that this is a sort of an offering, but will he believe us? He is a crazy mother trucker.
I am called Euphazia.
Euphazia, but yeah, dude, it's interesting. So that's kind of some of my little small tips. Keep a little bit on you here. Emergency fund if you need to get a bus or a taxi or even a plane home. And yeah, and it's no harm to also have like copies of passports and stuff. But yeah, just be careful. Careful out there. You know better. Honestly, like, you stick it to yourself. Most people, you just get your thing done. You get, you know.
I owe my life to
no one really cares.
And I understand they operate under your guidance.
There's only very specific cities around the world that are truly, you know, pickpocket havens and tourist traps. It's not always the case, you know. I hear Athens has gone very bad, and I hear Paris as well. But yeah, like, I mean, that's to be expected. Rome as well. I hear Rome is disgusting with pickpockets. Like, they take the shoes and the pants off you when you're walking around. Anyway, but that's to be expected. As I said, you should just have your wits about you when you're there. And honestly, I can't really recommend those places. I know it's bucket list, but there's like 90 different cities you could go besides Rome. And same in France. Like, fuck piss-ridden Paris. Go to Marseille, you know. Go to Versailles. Go to wherever you want. Lyon, you know. There's fucking so many gorgeous places, especially along the Mediterranean coast. Are you kidding me? It's like a little touch of French Riviera, you know. Fucking hell yeah. Anyway, that's somewhere I'd love to go to Monaco myself, but that's also kind of, that one's just another place where, because of things like operas and the Formula One and all that, it's just become just expensive for the sake of ripping off tourists and bringing in all the rich idiots on the boats, you know. But anyway, things to definitely to do, you know. It's worth, as I say, getting it out of your system.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course
you can do anything you want on a shoestring budget. You know, there's certain things you can't avoid, like maybe transport's a bit expensive, or the hotel's a bit expensive, or maybe the food is a little bit. But there's ways around that, you know. If you're there to try the food and the culture, you know, obviously go to smaller villages, and this is where the everyday people who live there, and they won't overcharge you, you know. There's also like cheeky ways around it, like don't be buying bottles of water for 15, you know, euro. Go find a vending machine. Bring your own. Go find little Aldis and Lidls. They're all over Europe and stuff, you know. There's plenty of things, you know. Just gotta be smart. You know, dude. You're a smart dude. You know exactly what's up.
What?
I think this guy knows more and he's letting on. Luis is not, he's some big bad, but he's not stupid. The thing is about him, he's got anti-hero written all over him. Jesus. So he would have believed about the sacrifice to the dragon god. He would have made her go through with it. That's pretty messed up. See, you can see, he has an evil streak in him. He does want to take down the church, which I think is just good for the game and good in life as well. But it's just so he can be the new leader. Do you understand? It's just another devil.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later.
How did he make it shine? How did he make it look like that? Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Oh, does he really care? Bit too easy so far. You know what that means. Tomorrow's the Saints Day Festival. Here we go.
The whole event will be held over 2 days.
2 days in the Opera House, lad. Alright.
The first day is the eve of the festival.
Then he's video turned 80 today. Wow, he doesn't really look it, huh? Good on him. Still working hard. His always sunny days will be remembered for sure.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when
Maltese. Yeah, okay, it is alright, nice. I was like, this, it sounds right, but sounds wrong, because I kept thinking Maltese Falcon.
Sanctism is the highest authority.
And then Malteser, which is not going to do it. Anyway, a lot of pastries. Okay. Filled with curried mushy peas, which is quite nice. Ooh, that sounds nice. I love me mushy peas. I've been going hard on couscous as well now. Yes! My favourite thing is called... Oh, imcarquette. It's a fig roll with dates instead. There's a nice toffee flavour. Oh, wow, dude, that sounds great. It's good on you. See, you're trying out the culture and the foods. Exactly what I want to do. Hell yes. Athens, one of my least... Yeah, you were saying that, yeah. Paying extortion rate for every site, and there's a lot of scams. Yeah, there is. They're really, really put together. You'll have 3 or 4 people, no morals, and they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll bring you over here, and you go to here, you pay this guy, and then you drive in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm telling you. I had that even in New York, where it's so dangerous straight off the... We fell into the typical scam, which is getting into a non-licensed taxi cab. Dangerous stuff. We ended up waiting until there was traffic, hopped out, and got our bags. Scary bastard, man.
This is where
no way.
Dies.
Anyway.
And sanctism itself.
That's the way it goes. We were very young. I was 15 at the time, so it was one of those things where it was like seconds from disaster kind of thing.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this
I was just happy to get out of the house, you know.
If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh man, all the foods. Now, you know, like some of it wouldn't agree with me, and I'd probably be on the toilet. But I had the best time of my life. Oh dang it! Thank you for the prime, dude. Hello, how's it going, Dynamite? Cheers, man. Is that for that? Yeah, it must be a new resub thing. I need to go in there. They broke that a long time ago, and then it fixed after 3 days. And I'm like, don't touch anything. That's my policy with bots. You know this, right? Don't touch anything.
You needn't worry.
But I must go back in. That's a new one. Remember when you resub, they never used to have anything for that. It wouldn't even show you, which I'm glad it does. Because resubs are, in fact, I would consider them more important than a new sub. New sub's cool. They're like, hey, that's a new summon. That's awesome. Thanks. But a resub is someone with huge support over a long time and loyalty, you know. How you doing, man? How's your weekend going? Just Pyro's back from a trip. We're just chatting about cultures and yummy foods in different places. I haven't gone off. I was supposed to go last summer. I wanted to go off to Portaventura, but it all fucking fell apart as usual. It's like people go off a couple of years in a row, and then the moment you ask, they're like, "Oh, I'm not going this year." Like, for fuck's sake! So I wanted to do it as a family thing. I'm desperate to try and do more family activities, but even though they're some of them half an hour away, some an hour away, they make it sound like they're in two ends of the world. It's an unfortunate side of getting older. No one can be arsed anymore. People, I don't know what it is, man. Some people, they get to their 40s, man, and they just want to rot away till they're 80.
For now,
like, that's it. It's a damn Irish thing, and I hate it. I'd be perfectly happy going to work, getting pissed in the pub, going to a GA match at the weekend, and then do that for 40 fucking years. Do me a solid, huh? Do me a fucking solid. Might as well just fucking bury them now and be done with it. That is the most boring way. But, you know, teach their own. Just not for me.
Is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
In every sense of the word. What a horrible, like, broken dream or something. I don't know. Like, my parents did it, and their parents did it before them. Well, that's nice. If we wanted a bloody horrible copy of the past, you're there if we ever need you, but I plan to carve my own path, thank you very much. Plan to live my life, not have my life run me down. Screw that.
Such carnage with not a shade of guilt.
Yeah, she doesn't get that, but we have to see she's kind of naive about the whole thing. We're getting a sort of look at the town. We know that's the worst thing about these jumping cutscenes. I'd like to see the place. It kind of looks, it's got a little Amsterdam about it or something.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Oh, no.
No.
Well, for the most part they are. It's only the 1%. Ironically, it's the 1% that are psychopaths, but then there's the 1% that are the rich, the highest of the high. And it's interesting how those two correlate sometimes.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost.
Yep.
And now I understand why.
Yeah, it's hard just to explain. Hey, we're on an assassination mission.
I see.
The worst. That's the worst thing about Louise is I kind of agree with him a little bit, you know. That's a sign of a good, well-written villain, though, right? Yeah, like even that's how what happened with Joker, but the modern Joker, but it was for the wrong reasons too, you know. They were about the destruction of society and reinforcing their incel ways, and that's a dangerous way of thinking. Hence why, pretty much what's happened for this election has been the radicalization of incels. Incels who were more about hating themselves or hating women have now become radicalized, and they're now hating the left, hating the right, hating whatever they do, you know. Extremists on both sides. It's just toxic crap. Nobody wins at the end. And little do the average person know, or these people know, that in that toxic pitting of themselves against each other, you've allowed a monster in again, and he's going to ruin your country for another 4 years, and you're just going to be like, well, that's the way it is, that's the way it's going to be. Get up, and it's just no good enough. And then when he takes your jobs, and he takes your industry, and he takes your money straight out of the bank, and laughs and calls it taxes for walls and stuff, you'll still go, yes, capitalism, I gotta pay my way, you know. People are too dumb to see that they've been pants sometimes, and they'll just walk around life figuratively with their pants around their ankle, dick hanging out, shriveled up, while their wallet's been nicked, and their bank has been cleaned out. Their gas prices go up. The taxes on their properties just keep going. And they're like, well, that's terrible. We'll try again 4 years. It's like, no. Dissolve all of that. Dissolve your goddamn government and rule as a community. You think people are just going to put the tools down and stop farming and it's their passion? Do you think firefighters are going to stop putting out fires even though it's their passion? You know, no. Society doesn't just break down. It's a fully functioning machine. You don't need higher powers of any kind, religious or political. Trust me. Anyway, sorry, no, I'm not getting back in. I'm not getting into that.
Here's
Damn
as good as any spot.
So hard not to talk about life and have this stuff just on top of you. So did you bother watching the match at all? Always interested to hear your guys'
staying in the runner.
my opinions on this stuff.
Look for an inn run by a Mustari.
Did you just watch the boxing match? What a biggest load of shites.
I thought this city
Right?
was the seat of the church.
As usual, when it boils down to it, it gets people talking about these Paul brothers and that, and that's really all they care about. They're so desperate for stay relevant that they videotape bodies in forests and scam little kids. But yeah, the whole thing was just bought and paid for. I felt that over the last couple of fights. I'm like, okay, nobody's landing any good hits, and they're running away and clinching and hugging each other. Like, this is not boxing, man. This is wearing down a clock to get paid for 20 million. It'd be no different if they were sitting at a desk or in a factory somewhere. Scotland match, yeah, Scotland won. Nice, good lads.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Right, yeah, malevolent pagans. We're not even fucking
Either
pagans.
way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
Mm-hmm.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
God, if they're going along with the church, they're worse than traitors at that point. You see, one man's traitor is another man's friend, so that's the way it is. And the next generation, they forget about being a traitor, and then 300 years pass, and it's like just the way things are. The Skyward Tavern, I like that. Rather pleasant, very little that would point to as Mustari roots. It's on Diafranco Street. Nice, we get these new cities this late into the game, 70 hours in, but we barely even get to hang out. Lunamio. Okay, let's see where we are in the great wide world. Wicked Wild West. Do we get to zoom out? I think it's only when you're finding a place to go. That's right. Your best bet straight off the bat when you get to these places is to go down each street, because you can have little sneaky things. Let's have a look for those gold beetles as well. I think I only need one more to get our next little upgrade. This place seems pretty downtrodden as well.
Why you?
Yeah, it looks like kind of has an Austrian vibe to it. The cold, the buildings, the cobblestone streets. There's a bit of Austria. Altabury, good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Good lord, thanks. Some level of popularity. Yes, we have. We're almost #1. There's one right there, just hanging out. Gold beetle. Little collectibles. Another one inside there. No, it's just a weird place. Light. Creepy. Was it nighttime? Yeah. Metals Day 99.
This is the best.
This is the best. Saints Day, huh? Reminds me of like All Hallows Eve. We'll have to see. Whoa. What's all that? Is the king right above us? I think so. He seems to follow us around. He's watching. The boxing, yeah, I didn't even know what happened. Would it be advice to do some research first, especially on local public transport? Find out how their buses, trains work. Yeah, don't use taxis. Yeah. Agreed. You don't know what you're getting into. And they'll just overcharge you. Especially if you're getting charged.
My wits have left me, I believe.
traffic and that, you know. With public transport, it's so cheap and people don't tend to care. You don't really get scammed that much, you know. It's usually for the people who live there. So they tend to, not always, but tend to just be like, leave it alone, you know. Might still be where some pickpocketers frequent though, you be careful of that. That's just life, right? You know, people standing on a platform waiting for a train, pickpocketing people, or at a bus depot, or even on the trains and buses themselves, reaching into bags and stuff. So I never understand. I feel so bad for ladies, they love their handbags, and like, people literally reaching into your handbag as you speak. The monolith. How monolithic. One in the rugby too, but I don't pretend to follow rugby. Okay, okay. One sport we actually are quite good at. It's one sport I don't care about. Ah, typical. Yeah. Agreed.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I get you. Darn that stuff. Yeah, you guys are good at that rugby.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Anything down here? Lovely. That's lovely. Hopefully Dynamite's doing okay too. He just popped in with his prime and he's like, fucking. More gold beetles, see? You'll build them up. You can check them over here. I think I have like 14 now. Yeah, 14. Draco Diosac. A bag containing... Okay. Hang on.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Yeah, I just talked to you. Oh, here's this guy. Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altenbury. In all honesty, I was shocked you'd make it past the expedition. Nevertheless, though, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Isn't that sweet? Good luck with that, dude. Let me know how that works out for you, dumbass. Let me see whether they let me go anywhere else. Probably not. All these times they're like, nope.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. We have to just find the inn. That's okay, we'll do that for the sake of the story, because we've been just knee-deep in cutscenes. Look at this place. That's cool. Yeah, definitely kind of Austrian, right? Would you agree? Little towns on the mountains and stuff. What the hell? You just placed that body there? So pretty. Doop. Altenbury Hatch. Shinty. Because it was never left the Highlands. Shinty? Why is Shinty, dude? What the hell is Shinty? Is that a sport exclusive to the Highlands?
Right.
Shinty. Is it something are you beating the shins off each other? Is it like hurling, maybe? I've never heard of Shinty, dude. That's a good one now.
What's his name?
I read it to myself like 4 or 5 times. What is it? Shinty. That's cool. That's some old school stuff like that. I like that. You learn a lot about a culture that way.
Oh, cripes.
Basically hockey on steroids. Okay. Yeah, it sounds a bit like our hurling. We got these old... I must be able to go in here later.
This place.
Spring water. Oh, it's a hot spring. With these hurls, these big old sticks with kind of a longer, wider end on them. These slithers, these leather, hard as nail balls. Oh my god. Scary stuff. You hit one down, the welt that's on your body. Oh my god. There's another beetle here? Yeah, it is. Jesus, they must want us to have all the beetles. There's 3. There's 3 already on one of these. Alonzo. I'd say I have something of a connection, yes. Magic shop negotiator. Okay, cool. Alright. Ice chunks. What are these for? Just dealing damage. Get some cloth. Phantasma doll. We got that. Plague mask. Prevents hex, daze, forget, sleep. No. Not that I'd hope to have something else good, but they don't. This one, like, 2 consecutive actions. Not gonna lie. It is good, but you need to use it. You need to, like, use one action to build up your power and the other to use it.
Give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh, don't give a toss. Toss your coin to the poor bastard there. Go up this way instead. Where does this lead to? Oh my. Can I break these? They look suspicious. No. Cannot. Nice little town. This might be the last, like, big city. Even though it's a big game, still 100 hours. it's quite, because of the dungeon nature of it, it's quite small in scope. It only is like 4 big cities, you know. It's just the monstrous dungeons and stuff around it, you know. There's another one that's 4. Like, if you couldn't tell how many beetles they want. Nice. Find an inn. This is literally what we do every time we come into a new place. What's up? Honestly, sometimes just saving your money for the next town is better. And then you wait for the next time everything goes on sale. See, look at this. Mystic rope. This one here, a lot of them, they'll only have 1 of each and it'll be exceptionally expensive. So it's only 20% discount. So wait and you'll get a 40% discount. You can appraise some stuff if you want to. Whatever. Yeah, there is some beetles in here too. Don't know if the beetle guy is here. There's certain things like where you pick up the monster bounties, monster hunts, and the beetle guy only shows up in certain towns, which like, I understand maybe he doesn't show up ever, but it makes it so confusing. I forget to, out of sight, out of mind, you know, I forget to go check in on him. There was one chick where she's like, look, I'm going to sell you some rare stuff, but it's only once a day. Do you think I checked in on her once a day? Nope. Once every like 3 or 4 days, because I just forget. Out of sight, out of mind. And it's not that important anyway. Alright, yeah, it's a cool little city, I like it. Definitely Austrian, Swiss vibe to it for sure. Pretty close to all of those countries anyway, in terms of like style and culture. Luxembourg as well. All very beautiful in their own right, but that's the reason why they blend all together. Are you still thinking Belgium? Maybe Scandinavia? I'm hearing good things about Finland. Finland! Some big things coming up in the future.
Hang on, what if...
Nice. Hockey sticks and whack it around like hockey, but you're allowed to use your body to control the ball, barge other players. Okay, nice, nice. Motherfuckers be catching the rock solid ball with their chest just to be flattened by a boot. Didn't even know the sport had a ball. Ooh. Yeah, some of those, you could say the same about American football where you've got the blockers and that. Like, they could not care at all about the ball or anything. They're just there to make mincemeat out of people. I think you can do certain speeches in the game as well to try and build up your popularity. It's interesting.
That damned Luis.
This is another area. What a strange little town. Alright, it's more important to find these areas anyway. It's down here. I think I went there already. Okay. Magic Spring. Hello. Restricting the number of people on this path. Where can I get a permit? Foul reputation is reached as far as the city. I give up on seeking passage. Jesus!
What?
Our foul reputation? Yeah. Must be the church. They don't want us to win. So they're talking mad shit. That's cute. Don't worry, the church won't be around for much longer. Trying to get a Belgian trip going. Yeah, and people tell me not to go to Brussels because it's apparently the biggest shithole. Oh my god. I wonder why that is. Because of the UN, maybe? Jeez. Probably. Damn. Bump, 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 bump. How about Antwerp or something? Antwerp. I said like twerp. Yeah, twerp. It's probably Antwerp. You don't hear too much about Denmark as much. That could be an option too. Oh, what makes you pick these places? Do you do a little homework?
Alright then.
Is it the style? Is it some pictures you see?
Well then, if...
Nice, look at the way they're all parked up. That's cool. Cool. I'm kind of looking for gold beetles as well. I don't know if he's around. If he's around, it'll be like a little beetle sign. And there's these guys. They're like the... There's more. There's the Maj dealers as well. They'll let you... It's something I learned the bad way. I cannot stress enough. But early on in the game, there's these dealers that will allow you to change Maj for money. And if you wait till the weather's bad, you get more. I don't know why that is. But anyway, so your brain's like, oh, hell yeah, let's do that. Don't do that. Because although money and Maj is fine, you'll get loads of it. I would argue that money is far more plentiful. You can also use the merchant to get more. Edge of Pier.
Wait a second.
Yeah, they don't even have like any way of jumping off. That's weird. But Madge requires, you get it from certain actions, but it's mainly from a few quests and fighting monsters. So it's up to you. It's like, hey, let's waste a bit of money, or gain a bit of money, waste Madge, and then have to fight more monsters. But who the fuck wants to do that? So yeah, I can't stress enough. Look who it is, Loveless. So some of these guys are still alive. But I think some of them may die tomorrow. See your game, what's good for the goose is good for the group. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. Yeah, he does seem a bit drunk. These are all people vying for the crown as well. And that's why I mentioned Hunger Games. They're all different eclectic tribes and weird fashion and everything else in between. They're all goofy little characters. But they've all had their comeuppance in certain ways. This must be the church's one, is it? Look at this thing. Just like a normal church. It's pride, you know. Vanity on itself. Statues of... You know, idiots really. Churches in themselves don't listen to their own, you know, they go against their own commandments. Having statues and paintings of Jesus and Mary and all that in itself is not worship. It's vanity.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes, that was us. I was trying to say, who's Joanna? And it's like, Lady. We know her as Lady Joanna.
One glance and you knew.
She ended up getting her head chopped off, good old Marie Antoinette style. Yeah, Antwerp, yeah. Bruges, yeah. Bruges, I worry about Bruges as it's just become a tourist hotspot thanks to that movie, which is great. And then what's funny is it did make it a tourist hotspot, even though maybe 3-4 times in the movie Colin Farrell literally says, what the fuck's in Bruges? It's a shithole now. But yeah, people still love it. It's like, oh my god, it's Bruges. This is the bit where he's on the clock tower. I tend to pick places I've not been to. Yeah, bigger trip. More time I'll try to get further home. But if it's a short weekend trip, I tend to just pick a close place I've not been to. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. Something different.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
50-50 between Netherlands and Belgium. Everyone tells me wait until spring. Yeah. I guess. Are they thinking windmills and tulips and nice weather?
I'm Euphausia.
Euphausia. Oh yeah, we changed the name of the town as well, which was interesting.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never...
I'd say every time you move from town to town, between finishing off the old quest and starting the new town quest, you are looking at around 3 hours, which is unbelievable. But God, if you look at it like an anime, it's like drinking in lovely world building and a season finale and the start of a new season, you know?
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Yeah, what of it?
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid
windmills and tulips just about sums it up. Yeah.
Yet does not
and
our own
you know, definitely there for the culture and there for things, but I know every country gets recognized for something, you know. But then if you're only going for that one thing instead of everything, I don't know, it's a funny one. You tend to find yourself like, am I actually seeing different cultures, or am I just drinking in everyone else's memories or everything else they know from these places? It's a tough one, isn't it? You want to make your own memories. That's why I hate, you know, stereotypes and stuff like that. Even though I lean into them too, you know.
So like the priestess before,
sometimes you cannot fight your nature. It's just the way it is. You definitely get around it, but
here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
It's a funny one.
Thank you.
We're a funny old species. I'm eternally fascinated. That's why I rag on this generation, but it's like a social experiment, and I'm fascinated mostly by what dumb thing they'll do next, but for the most part it's like, what will we come up with next too? We're like ants in an ant farm sometimes. You never know what the hell's going to happen.
Well, it's a sorry excuse for an
No, you're okay. Now you see, like, these are still Mustari, but they're hiding their heads with clots and hair and hats and that, you see.
Thank you.
They still can't.
We're in your debt.
It seems to be an ingrown, baked-in shame thing that they don't realize. That maybe the church, because they keep calling them pagans, made them hide their heads. And then hundreds of years later, they see it as a fashion statement.
And it's so much cooler.
Reminds me of a certain culture, not to be mean or anything. Certain women covering themselves up for a dumb culture and men. Sorry.
It seems they haven't.
Sure, what's going on in America now is kind of scary. It's not just this dude, but they see it as the floodgates are open now to bring back normality and religion into the school place and all this. Go back to the 1950s when it was ruled with an iron fucking fist. And like, I do agree in some sense that we've gone too far a little bit the other way, where we don't have honor and shame anymore, which is fucked up. But the price that's come with is that the openness of our lives, and that's a good thing. But yeah, you can go too far either way. That's why we only deal with extremes. We're a horrible society for that. We only deal with extremes. Now it's, you can't open Twitter, you can't open this without seeing a full naked person. And then back in the day, they were covering up from head to toe. You couldn't have your skirts a certain length, and you couldn't have showing anything. So it's just, we just deal with extremes. It's coming down to the fact the 80s and 90s will end up being our most, you know, timid, normal, less extreme times of our lives, and we won't realize it because we all kind of hate it on the 90s.
To hope a hot spring replica
anyway,
take the edge off
it is what it is. It's not always just fashion trends, it's the ideologies they're pushing that I don't like.
Would you care to join us?
Oh my, we're going for a hot spring together? To me, I know this from more the Tales of series, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria. Yeah. They are iconically known for a hot spring scene, even when some of their characters are clearly more positioned on the younger side, but anyway. And the same thing's happening here, like, you can see people like Stroll and Hunkelberg are much older leaning, but Will, the main character, you tend to go for, like, you get the kind of a 17, 18-year-old, same with Yufa.
So we seek to assassinate Luis.
See, we already did this on the island. Then we had this conversation on the Gauntlet Runner. Now we're having it again in the hotel, so get on with it, motherfucker!
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards.
I thought we were going to attempt to fight him in a duel. Didn't we just speak about this, that a standard assassination is not allowed because of the way the magic works? It's almost like in Dune, you know, where if you do a fast strike, it blocks it, so you have to be slow and deliberate. Yeah. It'll only work if there's someone with common sense. Okay.
And that isn't Luis.
That's cool, dude. I love chatting with you about this stuff because you're kind of doing what I wish I was doing at your age, you know? But I made other choices, and I'm absolutely not, you know, I don't feel bad about that. I don't think I made the wrong choices. I did exactly what I wanted to do. But I'm getting into that feeling again where now I'm pushing my age and even getting into my 40s. I'm going to have that renaissance. Instead of a traditional midlife crisis that every dude and woman kind of goes through, I'm going to use it as a renaissance. It's just, you deal with chapters in your life, you know. It might be cliche, but it really is chapters, you know, and you have to be aware of them, self-aware, and to allow yourself to feel these things and to go through these things. And you might feel in a rut. I feel in a rut a lot of times, but it's not. It's your mind, your body clock, your life, universe, whatever you want to call it, is putting you on these paths, and you just have to know when to say goodbye to this part, shed that old skin, and move on to the next. That's the difference. So that's what I want to do. I've been wanting to do it, honestly, for the last 5 or so years. I've got it really bad in me again, where I'm like, I gotta get up and go. I have that in me. I have the sort of almost a vagrant spirit or something, you know. I'm not one to be sitting around. But what I did was you kind of slow things down, you know. You slow things down. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. It really is. A lot of it comes down to just doing it, just as you did it, man. You have such the right attitude. Just fucking do it. There's talking and there's doing. And the time for talking is over. Just do it.
Of course. So
what if we threw the lance? I was saying that all along, remember?
Pierced him through from a distance.
I think the king's magic would not allow that, though. I was saying that all along. This thing, look at the size of it. Like, it deserves to be thrown.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh, damn, what the hell? Is it like Yondu's whistling needle? Or is it like Captain America's shield or something?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
That's clever. I just don't think it's going to be as simple as that. The cutscene kind of threw it away, give it away.
The ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a
chandelier. What? You wanted her to stand up there? Nah, look at this. They actually painted. This is so funny. They can't show it in the cutscenes that they made the diorama. That's funny. You tell me he's not going to see you on the chandelier? Well,
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Not Tiny Yufa though. You got Juna singing on the stage there.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during
exactly.
the show? Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we can ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can.
There's one thing I believe my whole life is that age is a number. You know, in that sense of things, it really is. Like, I'm going into my late 30s now, and I couldn't feel like stronger. I know I was sick from the fucking kidney stones and the appendicitis, but that's different. That's like, hey, my body's trying to kill me for a second. You know, but I couldn't feel like more in my prime and more stronger and more mentally equipped than ever, you know. I feel great.
Hold a moment.
You know, you get your little bouts of depression and that, but that's just... Just get better at closing the door on that stuff too.
I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then
what good are you first? Huh? So cleansing, yeah, not to be sappy. No, you're all good. I go over enough cheesy stuff and a lot of cliches. And I try and like preface them like, hey, I know how cheesy this is, but some things need to be said out loud. They really do.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
I don't care. You're dead right, dude.
We also can't afford to wait
Good
for
on you, man. I couldn't be more proud of you. You're dead right. Just get the hell out of there.
No other opportunity.
And you're already planning for more as well.
Intends to kill Forden during the festival.
As you said yourself, you've the completely right attitude. Like, what is the point of it sitting in a bank, sitting in a wallet, when you can have these experiences? You know, some places you might never need to go back because you've like crossed that off your list, and you're like, that was an experience. I loved it. And other places you're like, this is now my new favorite country. I'm gonna come back every year or so, or even live there. You know.
Made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again.
I do feel like Asia has become more approachable last 10, 20, 30 years, you know. Getting better and better, right? You know, there was a time where you wouldn't touch like Saudi Arabia or even India to a point, unless you were like a backpacker or something. Now it's like, shit, people are like chilling in South Korea and stuff, you know.
But who's actually going to do
it's great. It's great. But it doesn't help when you have shit heel streamers ruining it for all of us.
It's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
You know, it's always been known as a gaijin, but it makes it worse now. We kill on sight gaijin. Change fate itself. Speaking of sappy, I just don't know. I don't think throwing this at him is a good idea, sadly. But we don't have much options. See, how can you say like walking up and trying to stab him in the back, he'll notice, or the king's magic will come into effect, but throwing this at him won't work? Like you saw what happened to Grius. Grius burst through the crowd, ran, jumped at him to attack. Obviously he had seen that coming, you know, but it wasn't even that. The king's magic took over. We don't know. The king's magic is so unpredictable.
If I can trust you to do it,
it's like an invisible barrier, for fuck's sake, you know. Well, we'll go for it. That's all we can do. We're moving the story forward. I just don't think this is gonna work. When you do it, I always plan to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Let's go! Finally.
Right.
I felt like the
well then,
the lady Joanna part, although tragic and messed up with that weird baby monster thing, did feel like a stopgap.
Juna will be at the venue ahead of us.
The game does move at a great pace, but
from there.
such is the nature of RPGs, when you've just got the same quest that you started the first 5 hours in the 75th hour. My God, does it feel
is there anything I can
strange.
do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion.
It's like trying to get to the bottom of an onion, you know, you're peeling off the layers and having fun, but you're never going to get to that middle. There's no other way around it. Like I said, the same about Witcher 3 or the Oblivions and Fallouts. Like, it's the same thing, you know. You're looking for your son in Fallout 4 all the way to the end, and Witcher 3, the Wild Hunt is chasing you, looking for Ciri the whole. It's just the nature of the beast. You have two choices. You either piss through the main story in 10 hours, or then you go around for 100 hours.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Okay.
Luis is a formidable foe.
Let's hope we get to fight him.
But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
Oh my. Gonna make me cry. Let's see. Did I miss something? Sorry, dude.
Don't worry about it.
My least favorite that I've been to was Sweden, you think? Back to Sweden for that. Alright, no, Athens maybe? I'd taste the whole country, so I try to go back somewhere else. Okay. Alright, no, Sweden, you're talking about Sweden. Jesus. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I every day I get a little bit further into the weird, like, spider web of why each Scandinavian country hates each other. What? But you find out why. Like, there's been huge unities between the countries, and then ones where they've taken over each other. Just stereotypical dumbass politics from over the centuries, you know. But damn, like some days the Norwegians hate the Swedish, sometimes the Danish hate the Swedish, sometimes the Norwegians seem to hate the Danish for some reason as well. A lot of it comes down to like just common stuff, like the way they speak and that. Yeah, it's a weird one. Bump, 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 bump. Seems to be it. If anything, like it seems to be friendly rivalry, kind of like UK and Ireland. I think of it a bit. Lance. I'm convinced we accidentally swapped around the fake one by accident. I wouldn't be surprised.
At last.
At last. Could somebody die here? We don't know. They killed off a character already. It's intentional. Alright. Are we all sleeping in this room? Just asking, because there's one double bed over there. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. There's nothing else I can do. I have to push the story forward. We can't, like, have a chat or anything. Or walk around the town. We just have to make it flow. Let's hope it doesn't skip past the 10th day. Because I sure would like... Yeah, I was thinking these guys are going to come interfere. But will it be for us or against us? They may put the final blow as well. They're completely and utterly divided right now. Conflicted in their loyalty to Luis and our newfound friendship and saviors in us.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh my god, why would you ask that question unless he knows?
Can't say
this is a
certain,
disaster.
But I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but...
No, they're going to replace it or something.
It?
I know what you mean.
Do more than just travel. I want to make videos on it. Not typical vlogs. I did it would be cool to find local willing people who want to show their country. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's great. I that's something as well. Like, I wanted to stream my stuff, but as I said, fucking streamers have ruined it for a lot of people. Even in the likes of Jake and Bake and that. No offense to the dude, but he's become quite a little ego-driven shit. If his girlfriend can't stand his company for very long and she's doing her own streams, I'm sorry, but I can't say more than anything I ever need to say. But that guy, that YouTuber I talked about before, not usually my type of personality that I like in a person. He's very kind of abrupt and extroverted, where it's like, what I'm saying is real, no matter what. But what's his name? I can't even find it now. What's the guy's name? Is it Rob something? Rob? A travel guy? What the hell's his name? We talked about it before, but, you know, Sunday Fuzz. My brain tends to react to whatever the weather's like. If it's like a sunny day, I'm all like happy, and in these wintry, cozy days, my brain's a little bit slower, and I'm a bit cozier and slower myself. What the hell's his name? How's that guy's name? Everybody. I'll never find it because YouTube is a fucking mess these days. What is that guy's name? God damn it, it's like one little word, like 6 letters. I don't know what the fuck his name is. You never find it. YouTube's a pit of shit. Like I said, it's grand from a watcher's perspective, but it's just AI dribble crap. You don't know what you're looking for. There used to be a time, but when they're uploading 500,000 billion hours or something like that, it's crazy. A day, you never find it. Especially like, yeah, the travel vloggers, travel community is humongous. Everybody. Fuckers. And then, of course, it's all ruined by... He's a pretty big dude. What the fuck's his name? There he is. Kurt Kaz. There we go. 6 or 7 letters. You know Kurt Kaz? Yeah. We were talking about this guy before. I couldn't think of it. I had to like search up Venezuela. I was watching a lot of his Venezuelan videos. His are great, you know. He's not my stereotypical personality that I like, because the kind of guy who would just start a fight over an opinion, you know.
Then maybe.
But otherwise he seems fine, you know.
Made some kind of fake?
I live vicariously through a lot of people like that. Like, I haven't watched some of the travel stuff from PewDiePie, because it shows off a bit of Japan and that. But yeah, he seems like a good dude.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
So yeah, that kind of stuff. He like, I don't know how he just knows everybody in these places. He goes out to crazy little villages and that. The Venezuela one was very interesting because it was like, you know, you see the poor side of it, you see the kind of military influence and police kind of follow him around without knowing they're as shady as any gang, you know. But just beautiful, beautiful country. Just another one that's kind of getting out of bad economic times versus how much is the government siphoning off them and police and that, you know. That's kind of what's become of Mexico, sadly, where they all trust, if you talk to a single person there, they trust the cartels more than their governments because they've ruined them. So, but then the cartels have they've more power than the governments.
By now, most likely.
They even do some good things to their communities, but in doing such good things, you know, it's trying to offset, like they're literally killing people on the street as well, you know. So yeah, we're back in Castro times without realizing it, you know. I think every country has beauty to it, you know.
They talked all that helping.
There's loads of things about America I love, but they get such a bad stick because they're so, you know, social media forward, and whole eyes are on them all the time.
All the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
Is he talking about Luis or is he talking about our team, I wonder?
That's because it can't.
See, I think these guys are coming from a good place.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place?
Well, see, they've forgotten. That's what happens to so many groups, so many cults, so many religions and political parties. They forget what they actually got into it in the first place for. Equality or justice, you see? Two big difference.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Oh, he's going to shut him down now.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself...
See, now they're involved with Luis out of fear, you see that? Get yourself
but
killed.
But they've not even helped you out a few times, Del.
They're coming around. We are fighting for a much noble cause, but part of what Luis is doing is good. So it's sort of, in my opinion, it's sort of allow him to do something that the others can't. Like I couldn't see the team go after the church, you know. I just couldn't. I don't have them within them to do that.
Since we started working for the Count.
It's one of those evil truths of the world that sometimes the justice system is so broken that someone going out of the way and doing something extreme, and you know, it unfortunately literally ends with something getting done instead of going through a failed justice system. Case in point, the big orange man himself, you know.
You know, Lord Luis,
if he ever goes to prison, he won't spend a day in it, you know.
Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Now watch, give it before January's here, he will be absolved of every single crime.
Suppose you're
right.
right.
It will go beyond anything that's right and considered justice. And he'll just be washed away because he's the next president, you know. It's just, who's this?
So that is the side they serve.
Oh no, is someone talking against us? Been spying on us this whole time? Oh no. I bet you, it's quite tall, so it's not Juna. I don't think it's anyone on our team. I bet you it's that damn speaker. What's his name? Batlin. He's basically the speaker. He's like an announcer for everything, and he's meant to be impartial, you know, he's meant to be unbiased, but I don't think he is.
Let us teach them that even the best
I don't think we're going to find out who this is.
Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Best laid plans will go. He knows everything. This is all doomed. We're doomed. We just have to let it play out now.
Splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Yes.
However, the revelry ends.
This sucks. Yeah, we won't know who's behind the hood, but I think that's who it is. In terms of height, and in terms of someone who's always nearby, it has to be the announcer. He's been kind of good up until this point, but he's a good actor, more like. Be cool if it was a party member, but no, it's not.
The Saints' Day festivities in
It's this guy. This is the guy I'm talking about, battling. He's the announcer, but I secretly think he's the guy in the hood. It's who has closer connection to everybody, who has inside knowledge of every single runner.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's
Do it for the UK. The UK has really, really bad attitude towards their own towns. They do, yeah. It wasn't always that way. There was pride of place and pride of home, and it's just they've been destroyed by selling off the private hedge funds and the housing crisis, the food inflation, just like everywhere else in the world. So there's no pride anymore, and obviously drugs as well. Drugs has been a disaster. Fentanyl is everywhere. It's in every home. It's gone to fuck. Somebody somewhere knows a relative, sibling, a friend that has been touched by that shit. It's worse than fucking AIDS and meth epidemic all over again, because it's like a 90% fatality.
This go around. Lots of new info coming in.
It's destroying. Places are just ghost towns now. People look at parts of America and it's like, oh, that's a disgrace. Look at your own backyard, your own community, your own town. You've allowed to be destroyed. If people don't band together as a community and run the drugs out of their town, they're never going to work. Every person, when I say that, they go, oh, fuck you. We have no money, so we're going to be the drug runners ourselves. And that's what happens. That's because what you've allowed your government to do. And the only thing you can think of is to keep waiting and elect another government that'll do the same shit over and over again, instead of doing what's right and abolishing, rejecting these governments, abolishing them and leading by community. It's not fucking socialism, it's not fucking communism, it's goddamn common sense. That's what it fucking is. I'm so sick of relying on it. I'm done with politics over here, and I have been since I was a teenager. When I saw that it was 100% self-serving. Fuck the people, they get theirs. Private drivers and dumbass fucking bike racks and idiots getting away with murder, basically. All the shit that went on in the 90s, the Sinn Féin, the IRA, Good Friday Agreement, bullshit. So many bodies rotting in the ground because of what they chose to do, and more importantly, what they chose not to do. Fucking Jerry Adams and fucking Ian Paisley. They get to go to their graves with a supposed fucking unguilty conscience. Fuck them all. Fuck every government. The world over. Screw them all. Let the people choose and decide what to do with their lives. That's what I think. Fuck them all, man. Yeah. I think it might be a nice change pace, but something positive. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, it sounds so stupid and cheesy. I always like try and do a bit of kindness to people out there. It just sounds so petty and cheesy, but it's just not. How do you change the people's opinions, dude? How do you do that? That's the hardest thing to do. Social media rules supreme, you know? Whatever they say. Like that orange man turned the entire 350 million people against each other in the span of 4 years. That's pretty impressive, man. Not even the original Civil War of America could do that. That was only pretty much like 12 states worth, you know. Most of America wasn't even fully filled out by then. I don't know. That's all I can do is fucking sigh. It saddens me because when we work together as a people, we can do anything. We can travel the galaxies. We can change this world's path. We can control the weather for the better. Good lord! Like even the goodness of AI, parts of it actually help. Like some people are using AI to grow better food, bigger food, using less agricultural land. Isn't that crazy? But no, let's do deepfake porn. Let's turn it into dumb SNL jokes and stuff. What a waste. What a waste. How do you change that? How do you change the common man's opinion?
Only the coming days
The only thing you can do is breed it out of them.
So Luis has finally made his move.
Start
Won't take him that long to
unveiling the
catch up,
sex
I bet.
robots already. Just hand them out to the inbreds and the morons so that they never breed actual children again.
Yes, but
That's how you do it, lads.
Imagine
So anyway.
Gordon losing.
Sounds crazy. I sound like I'm waffling on at this point. He made Elon Musk the head. Yeah, dude, it's so insane. Another one he did as well. He made he's like a news reporter. He's now the Secretary of Defense. Scary times, man. Scary
We're about to
times.
see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about.
Elon Musk, yeah. He's another one as well. He is a deep, dark victim of social media. So if you go back and look at some of his stuff from 2020, just before he divorced Grimes, that man was left-leaning. He was like pretty much like a conservative, you know? He's like fucking being all happy, jolly, outlook on life. And yeah, I'll tell you, the divorce changed him, but he just spent all his time online.
That's everyone.
And
Let's go over
no
the
matter
plan
what you do,
one
the
last
more
time.
time you spend online, it will destroy every little bit of happiness you have. It's just the way it is.
First, infiltration.
There's no other way
Jules
around it.
got full rights
Force
to the
feeds you
venue, so
your
she'll
same
unlock the
opinion.
service door for us to
The
sneak in.
algorithm is pushed towards hate and anything big, and hate always thrives. So what's left? You end up feeling like some Mary Poppins character, where you're trying to help people out of their ways. You know, a spoonful of grass will help the medicine go down. Just go outside.
Gallica,
And then like the
you
other side
and
of
Rafa.
things where people are
You three will head to the
becoming
rooftop,
too
where you'll get down to the
lackadaisical,
chandelier.
and you know, they kind of just want to live their lives. And I get that. I'm kind of like that too. I'd rather not even talk about this stuff. I'm very much of like, live and let live and leave me the fuck alone while doing it, you know. But that kind of way of doing it, that kind of sort of just almost just laying down and dying kind of thing. This is why things have been in the state that they are. Oh, look at this. Overall completion, is it? Collection, no, 72%. I don't know why I pressed that. Anyway. It is what it is, you know. So I see people kind of becoming passive to life and society because they're so frustrated. So they'd rather just kind of not vote, not work, just like fade away, do some hard drugs and fade away, you know, do some fucking hydroponics and do basically like go into a different, you know, fucking LSD and mushrooms and just kind of fade through life. And I mean, we do need escape. I understand that. I'm not against drugs. I've never been. In fact, the more we kind of get involved with breaking them down, and we'll discover things we'd never known, you know. But unfortunately, you become that way. You become so passive.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
And that's how evil gets in. That's how evil thrives. So being passive can be as damaging to a point as alt-right shit, you know, or far-right stuff. I call it alt-right because they were once on the other side, so they've now alternated to the fucking right side, you know. And this shows you how fickle and boring and pointless politics are, that you can think so extreme of this side and then within a year go over that side. Social media has become the most powerful political propaganda tool that has ever existed. Fuck the speakers in the towns, fuck the posters on the walls, that's child's play. There's been nothing more brainwashing than social media. It's a scary, powerful tool, and they've used it exceptionally well the last 5 years or so. It doesn't help that we were trapped inside during COVID, so it was like being in a padded cell where they were just shouting nonsense at you through the speakers. It sucks, right? I don't know how you shake people. I've literally seen families, 40-year-olds, screaming at their parents, getting into lifelong feuds over this stuff, splitting up families, splitting up everything. That's wild to me.
You know,
anyway, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Yeah. Don't change anyone's opinions, but nothing changes if nothing changes. Yeah, but nothing changes. Nothing actually changes. That's the thing. They think it is. They're like, oh yeah, this party fucked me over, let's change to this party. 4 years later, well, this party fucked me over, so let's try this party. This is exactly what's happened in Ireland, and it's happened in America. It's happened everywhere. Politics do not work. People work. You gotta get people doing things and figuring things out.
That up now.
It's not no Senate It's not so, no Taoiseach, no Prime Minister, none of that shit.
Even I have my fears.
We have to listen to another one of them screaming and shouting and roaring in fucking Parliament, getting nothing done. Just rip out my hair.
This succeeds.
Goofy bastards.
For a world without tyrants.
It's like reality TV, but it's like politics. The Liberal Democrats back, they didn't care, they just said, you do you, bro. Yeah, but see, that's wrong. You can go too far that way too as well. That's what I'm trying to say about the passive nature. Because in a perfect world, we would all be passive, but nothing would get done either, you know. You do need... That's what I'm trying to say. I actually, if you're breaking it down into brass tacks, there's parts of each side that I understand and live by, you know.
Well,
which seems crazy, but what's wrong with social media is causes us to be extremes in both sides, you know. They're behaving like football fans, where it's like,
so begins our last
they can do no wrong, and this side can do no wrong, so let's just go to war over stuff. So stupid. So worry about the world wars when you've got a war in your own home, in your own town, in your own fucking country. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I've wanted to abolish politics since I was like 15, 16 years old. I saw what they were doing and destroying people. Destroying fucking families.
It'll be okay.
Not giving any of the communities what they needed. Screaming and roaring, even just playgrounds, and can't get that done. Red tape everywhere. It's all crap. I've become disillusioned with all that. It's all good. That's just me. To each their own. Most of the people, you actually break it down, it's like a live or die thing. And, you know, with politics, and also just a dumbass hobby. Like, great. And then they bring all that crap over to video games and music and all that too. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What now?
Baby. No, you keep doing you, dude. You keep living your life. None of that stuff really should affect us, but just when it comes to cost of stuff. What cracks me up is that's really what everyone kind of bows down to. They're like, only kind of wake up when it starts to affect them personally, you know. It's like, well, you allowed this to happen for 4 years. You can't give out in the 5th year, or the, you know, 4 years and give out about stuff in the 3rd year. It's like, you set all this stuff up. And you think like the orange man is just going to cure inflation, or like that's not how any of this works. It's just economy. It's like weather, man. He's trying to predict that kind of stuff. Just not. It's not that simple. I call him the orange man because it's not worth saying the bastard's name. It's like fucking Bloody Mary in the mirror, you know. Say it 3 times and the cunt shows up. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Especially the way people are now. People don't just vote or talk about stuff anymore. They're like a chip on their shoulder, instantly aggressive, instantly defending. It's like, I didn't say anything bad about whatever you did. I don't care. Good lord. Because, you know why? They have second-hand embarrassment for what they did. That's what it is. It comes down to. They're actually, the chip on their shoulder is actually them trying to internally wrestle with the choice that they made. That's all it comes down to. I'm sorry, but that, if you just literally break down common sense, that's what's going on. You're actually deflecting and rationalizing inside your own brain about what you did. That's all it is. Nobody's arguing with you. No one's fighting with you. No one even cares. No one's even asked. But here you are, with a big walk around with a chip on the shoulder, knowing deep down in your heart that something's very, very wrong. You've done something wrong. And then there's the others that are just too thick ignorant to even see that part. And that's where the self-awareness comes in. But you can't teach self-awareness, sadly. I wish you could. I wish there was like common sense classes taught in school and self-awareness. They try to. They do all that political crap, but shouldn't be teaching politics in school. That's my thoughts, man. Or religion. Absolutely not. No way. I don't think so. I'm coming from a country that we're like completely ruled by iron fist of the church, so I'm against all that too. The only one, I'm against military too, but at least I have common sense to appreciate and be thankful to the soldiers. They shouldn't have to be doing that, but at least I know in my heart that I can be grateful for that, you know, even from armies and across the world, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, so everyone has their little Veterans Day and all that, and we treat them like shit. Can we go anywhere else?
Where to?
But yeah, the military machine shouldn't exist, but that's not the world we live in, like I said. There'll always be conflicts. A lot of little boys with daddy complexes trying to make up for what daddy didn't get to do or what daddy did. That's all it comes down to, really. Make sure your equipment's where you need it. It's all good. Let's do it. Anyway, sorry, we're getting off crazy topics here. Let's get back to the good stuff. Let's get back to talking about travel and that. Hell yes.
Got it.
Is there any countries you want to go for? I suppose it's an interesting topic. Want to go to that are like awkward to do now because of conflict and that, you know? I feel like a lot of travel to Africa is like that. You're like, well, you kind of need to go with a guide, you know, outside of South Africa, which is sad.
Alright.
It's also a beautiful country that's been destroyed by the rest of the world. Alright, time for some operatic assassinations with or without Abraham Lincoln. We'll see. Alright. Dude, my pants are falling down. Went from served as a labourer and still scratching my head trying to figure out how it means anything. See an article stating no one would ever know. Exactly. I don't think common person even knows about their parties. Like, even I say the wrong words for stuff, you know. I don't think the right side is conservative, right? I'm wrong there. It's the opposite. But then see what's wrong with the conservatives is it's right in the name there. They're too conservatives. They're Bible bashing and stuff. It's scary. Didn't we already get out like hundreds of years of that? Why would you ever want to go back? But they see the world as too off the leash, you know. They see it as heresy and sex everywhere and all this stuff. And as I said, that's not the case either, you know. Really, we should be like a 7 on each side, but we're not. We're like 1,000% this way, 1,000% that way. And it's wrong on both sides. Both sides is very wrong. Completely fucked in the head, brainwashed out of their minds. Not even brain rot at this point, it's like brain terminal. We need to get up on that chandelier and in position before Juna finishes singing. Is that her singing? Is she doing the operatic stuff? Wow. Anyway, life is hard enough as it is. Just look after yourself and your family and do your best to put a bit of kindness out there. That's all that's expected of each of us. That's literally it. That's all I can ask. That's all it's asked of me.
First?
There you go. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Fucking hard times, huh? HR manager is denser than lead, but his opinion is valued above pretty much everyone else. Yeah, right? That's like the biggest fucking oxymoron in a company. Same with the CEO, I would argue. They're also, you know, I get it, that's their position, but they also are in their own bubble of higher ups and they don't see the plight of the everyday man or what their company's getting into, you know. But they can be wrong too. The hierarchical nature of any company is wrong.
What am I to do?
The Dignitaries in these shoes. Oh man, she looks nice. Of course she's condescending. What strange people these pagans are. I hate that they call them pagans. Especially coming from Ireland, where we are kind of known as pagans a lot of the time too. Parts of us still study it.
What is it?
People just see pagans as like devil worship, and it's not that too. Pagans was just another word, kind of like a zealot. You know, zealots can be extreme religious stuff, you know, but in a way that's an overly abused word too, you know. Anyway, this is what it is. Life's a funny old bitch, you know. Alana Morissette, she always got it right. Life is a funny way. You get paid pros and cons, right? Exactly. Pros and cons, swings and roundabouts. Give me that money, nod your head, get the fuck out of that room as quick as possible. Want to do all of them. I understand it's probably unrealistic. I'm just happy to see where it goes. Yeah. Stupid can't be called stupid, and stupid is the norm, I guess. Yeah. Good old fucking Forrest Gump, huh? Stupid is, stupid does. Which is another way of Batman said it too, which is it's not who you are, it's what it's not who you are, it's who you do, what you do, whatever. Whatever the fuck he said. It's what we do that defines us. There we go. Literally the same thing as what Forrest Gump said, which is stupid is, stupid does. Because we all, whether we like to believe or not, we all have a little bit of stupid. And that's okay. The genius is in recognizing things that we do or don't know and bettering ourselves and becoming more tolerant and understanding. Being a good listener is one of the most underappreciated lessons and talents and skills that you can learn and practice every day. just shut the fuck up and listen to a person. Pretty cool! Pretty hard though. I'm surrounded by people who have a nasty habit of trying to one-up others. When could be a traumatic experience that they have to one-up. You have to finish a sentence with, like, trying to desperately relate to what they're saying, because God forbid someone's allowed to have a story or an opinion that is not followed up by what you have to say about something. It is a desperate seeking of validation in everyday life, instead of just being yourself and being a person and being confident in who you are, and just not having a giant gaping hole of desperation every aspect of your life. It's a pretty tough one. We all have our hang-ups. As I said, my biggest hang-up is I have an issue with failure, and I've failed in the past, and I hold myself to an extreme level. So I'm not afraid to fail, but I refuse to allow it to happen. You know that kind of way? Yeah, that's my issue. So it even creates a situation where I will not do something because of knowing that it's failing. And I suppose that comes from a place of fear, if you want to break it down to brass tacks. I'd say you're not afraid of it, but your actions say otherwise. It's a funny life, it's a good life. You gotta make the best of it. I know it's hard, it is hard. Things make it harder, we make it harder ourselves too. But you gotta just make the most of it. You gotta be happy. I know it's extremely hard to be happy these days, but you can be. You will be. Just simple things, meditation and positive manifestation. All these things, I'm telling you, it does help. No matter how stupid you feel in the moment, you feel very different afterwards. Just do all these things that make you happy, you know. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your food, enjoy even the things that I mentioned that I'm not a big fan of, like you know, materialistic objects. Do whatever you want. It's your life. It's just one man's opinion. Only thing I could ever possibly give advice that I'd want to stick is just to try and be a bit kinder to each other. That's all. It's the only thing. Everything else is just me talking about politics and religion and my thoughts on those. But it's not that they're not important. Not important things, and it's not an important opinion on them either. Leather string. Are we trying to make something out of tooth to leather string? Are we trying to fashion some kind of a key here or something? Anyway, that's a very cake. Put a tooth inside of a cake. Tension is sapped my appetite. Absolutely. Say there.
That reminds me.
Yeah. Is there anywhere you're like not too fussed about going to? You don't care for it. There's no need for it. I'd love to visit some island nations as well, you know. Obviously you got the touristy ones like Jamaica and Fiji and all that, but even more so, I'd love to go to like Madagascar. You know, knowing me, I'd end up finding some kind of tribe and insulting somebody by accident, but for the most part I love that. I've seen some people, they've gone like hitchhiking and stuff, and they've gone through some island nations. I think one of them was Fiji actually, but it's away from the touristy places. Let me tell you, you have never met a kinder, more welcoming people. I couldn't believe it. This guy was like literally walking along. Someone pulled up in a car, gave him a bag of food, a drink, a coconut. I mean, oh my god! He opened the coconut in front of him with a machete. And away he went. The man, I couldn't. He literally left him nearly everything in his own possession, nearly. You know. Thing half of mine is not asking for help. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Jesus. Same dude. Pure independent pride. Oh my lord. Same. Agreed. I'm not getting any better with age either about that. In fact, I am absolutely a shoulder of everybody's burden. But anyway, I think he actually fashioned a key out of that. It's all good. Like, these are just small things, you know. That's not a bad trait in a way too, though. Like, you clearly are extremely independent, and you're better for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're not all bad traits. They're not. Like, even me, like, worrying about failing and that, it's not a bad thing. It holds me back a little bit, but for the most part, I tend to just be an overthinker of things, really. It's kind of what it comes down to. It's more important to recognize them and to go on life still falling in them. You know, that's the most important part. That you recognize things and then hopefully then work to make it a bit better.
No.
The thing with the not wanting help, I think I have that too. My issue when people hear that, they're like, "Oh, well, you just don't want to fucking ask people, or you don't want to do that." And other people would think, "Oh, you think if it goes wrong, then it's your fault as well." You know, that's kind of what I think as well. And then other people were like, "Well, you don't want to ask." I have issues with it because of the independence, but it's also like the burden necessarily as well. Feeling like a burden on other people. It's kind of the same thing about like there's the no shame that's going on right now. When I say there's no shame in society, people immediately think that's because everyone's stripping off their clothes. It's like, no, it's not just that. I mean in general. There's no shame, no comeuppance. I think a small part of shame is important. I know that sounds ridiculous. It's important to be open and welcome and happy too, but a little bit of shame allows us to lead our life with honor too. And what I mean by shame is little things like, have you noticed how people have no problem asking for money and borrowing money and stuff, borrowing things off you? I mean, that's always been a thing. There's just people out there that just don't give a crap. But it's become rampant now. Like I'm talking about in the first conversation I've had with people, they're asking for tools and money and my time, you know? Like, god damn, I don't know. I just met you. Like, in the same conversation that I was introduced to you, you're asking me this. So I'm seeing a little rise in that. Now, it's not always... This is just generalizations again. That's not always the case. But, little things like that I've noticed. People, there's no shame anymore. It's got to do with because of the cameras. Because of the social media. We've lost that. The kids don't give a feck. And especially if it can be videotaped. But it's not always the case. Just little things like that. Okay, it's a little bit of a man thing too, isn't it, with the independence. No matter how much we want to avoid it and pretend that we have grown, we do have a little caveman still in us in every which way. One of them being me man, me hunter-gatherer, me must provide for myself and my family, not let the ladies have to do anything. But also that other horrible side of the man caveman thing is the me man, me can take woman, me do whatever me want, you know. That's not the case at all. That's never been the case. That hasn't existed since the Dark Ages, but every day I open it looks a little bit more like the Dark Ages are coming back, you know. It's a bit mad. Hey DBG, how's it going, dude? Hello. Just playing a little bit of this. It's been kind of crazy story. We're going into trying to assassinate this guy in an opera house, and it's not Abraham Lincoln. Right, so the lights are out. It's not like the game is broken, the lighting. Anyway, not fussed about India. I've met a lot of people from India, and as nicely as I can put this, I found the majority of them to be rude and entitled. Okay. I understand. I think that comes from a place of targeted racism. So they can have a bit of a chip on their shoulder from that, you know. And something we won't understand because I'm like, white is white, you know. So we don't really understand. That's a very hard thing to understand. So maybe their fathers or their grandfathers went through systemic racism and it's been passed down many generations. And yeah, maybe they don't want to talk, or maybe that chip on their shoulders can happen even after them basically maybe doing well, having a business, you know, even being well-to-do. You can still have that chip on your shoulder because you'll always feel inadequate. It's a terrible thing. We'll never understand that because outside of my family or my countrymen being targeted because of religious kind of that stuff, you know, but no racism. It's separate. It's because a religion can be changed, a view can be changed. It's hard, but a view can be changed. The color of your skin is so inherent to who you are as a person. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be a thing, but the world has turned their eyes on everything. Like the whole of America just sees one color versus the other all the time, and so is the world around as well. Like, unfortunately, immigration or war causes a lot of racism to flash up as well. It's something that just never will go away, sadly. It should, though. I wish I could turn the whole world blind overnight, but I mean that wouldn't be great either, would it? Blind everybody, but they'd still find a way, you know. They'll find a way. They find a way online. They don't even see pictures of each other, and they know. Just pure, desperate racism. I hate it. It's very simple to just be a normal person and go about your life, not worrying about any of these things, not seeing colour, not seeing creed or religion or political leanings, but it just gets forced down your fucking face every day thanks to society and social media, and just one big circle jerk. It sucks. I hate it. We're such a better society not for these things, you know. If we could just shed all these horrible habits and leanings and shit, we'd be so much better for it. We could work to rebuild things. We could really leap into a technological advancement age, you know. Now we're stuck in the dumb social media age. I won't be around to see some kind of a change, sadly. But hopefully in my time something happens better. Yeah, I told you, look, my cue, I'm telling you, it's this guy. Sorry, we're kind of waxing lyrically here at this point. Weekends are for that. You get very retrospective of the week that's gone by, and you're kind of mentally lethargic, so you're kind of psychologically expunging all the mess. Get that for sure. I'm glad you had a great week, man. You got to get away, and it was a bit warm as well. Good on you, man. That kind of fly from the seat of your pants, get up and go is great. And it doesn't, unfortunately, work out in the money situation, but still great to be able to do that. That's the dream right there. Oh, fuck it, let's go to Paris for a weekend. But that used to be it. Now you don't want to go to the piss city of... But you know what I mean, anywhere. Especially Europe. What's worse is how Brexit made it harder for you, but there was a time when it would have been so much easier, you know. That's probably 20 minutes difference in fairness, just with the passport stuff. They'll target UFO first, since they're protected by the royal magic. Okay. That's clever. Keep an eye on her, okay. Smart about this. Are we going to have like a tactical thing here? Are we going to have a choice? Let's see, sorry, I know I've been kind of dripping in and out of the story, just chatting about stuff. I understand what's going on. Like, it's been 3 conversations doing the same thing. It's assassination. We're going to try and get her on the chandelier so she can throw it at him. But he already knows. We know he knows. Can I hit these guys? Nice. It's only me and Yufa. It might be best not to fight these guys too much, because they'll get unceremoniously amount of MP for no reason. We'll kill the ones that we can kill easy. Nice. How you doing, Ian? How's your weekend? Oh lord, here we go. Who's there? Caught this right away. Now we've no choice to force our way through. Must have been you cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. So we're kind of fighting against the church with Luis here for the meantime. Alright, so we cannot let Yufa fall. Is she in the back? I always wonder about that. Are you in the back, Mrs.? Okay, stay in the back. Oh, don't worry. She won't fall. I'll tell you that much. We will destroy. Look at that. Cool. Ow. Hell thrust. Hell thrust. Hey, do you like hell thrust? I shouldn't even use her at all because... Hi. I wonder will Dark work against these? Oh, that could be an interesting thing to do, maybe? Give him darkness. Darkness. Let's see. Who farted? Who farted? Come on, hands up. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Who farted over there? Who farted? Oh my god, you fart. Okay. I could give him the double turn as well. Yeah, ain't no big thing. You had a lot of nice trips this year as well. What did you think of the UK overall, DPG? Did you head out much? See, some of the states they said I didn't. Oh wait, what? Maryland is where Baltimore. Oh, hold on, I missed stuff. Oh yeah, on vacation. Nice trip. So Maryland, yeah, Maryland, Pennsylvania, right? Baltimore. That was where that bridge collapsed, wasn't it? Pat's bullets. Maybe the blue ones need to worry about.
I knew we could count on you.
Ah, a little shite. Because I'm using the magic seeker, I don't do it in a circle. Problem with Yufa, she just joined. Her MP is pretty low. Sure, there's a lot of ladders. Can't even see what I'm targeting up there.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that chest. Oh, he woke up! No, he woke up immediately. That's lies. He's supposed to be stunned for like 3 to 5 seconds. Lies, game. You're better than that now. Come on. No, we'll tackle this. No problemo. Ah, shit, it missed. Is he gonna summon more of them? Son of a bitch, it's the whole turn gone. It's a weird noise. Orange. Soul hacker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
You said you didn't know any states. That's well, Baltimore is not. Is Maryland a state? No, Maryland. Isn't it? No, even I don't know. No, I don't think Maryland's a state, is it? It's all Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania is the state, right? Maryland's just maybe it is. I don't know.
Keep it.
No, I don't think it is. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I'm same as you. I know a lot of the border states and all, but yeah, this one's probably a little cutscene. Can't avoid it. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to fight the wolves. This one takes long enough. Can you give us a little mini dungeon while we're in here? I'm down for that. Get down for what? Oh, fancy. Good girl. She's quite weak.
Let's do this. I return. Take this.
Another trip in 3 weeks. I was Indian.
I can do this.
Resistant to that, huh? Resist to that too. But I think it burnt him, did it? Only gonna attack her? Lousy bastard. See, we got it. We burnt him. That's more important.
Let's do this.
We're just gonna keep attacking her. They know to kill her. Interesting. I met many that were great people though, so it's your upbringing, I guess. I'd still go. Yeah, exactly. You're so right. It really does come down to that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, he's resistant to that too. Malta, that's where the Dominion was filmed. Really? Must have been some of the countryside, was it? It looked like old Cretaceous period or something. So look, she's got nearly no MP left and just got started.
We found something.
Amazing.
Opera Cape. Amazing.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Sounds like a lovely. Everyone from that island is Welsh. I need you to have more MP, my friend. What's happening? Oh, it's because I'm using this one. 42 will go. Sheesh. Ouch. Yeah, I think when the game nearly ends, they're going to give us a bit of time extra. It's normally when other people would do side quests and that, which I have done already. So I may end up using that time to invest in MP in that.
We found
Anything for me? Diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Skippy-dippy-tee. That's a dead end, though. Mr. UK Food. Sign the capital as a movie trailer. Sign list of movie. Oh, really? There you go. Isn't that cool? I like when You like confirm the little things. There must be a sense of pride there, you know? That's good. Yeah, I missed the food, yeah. Not greasy like it is. Oh. There you go. That's interesting. I have heard that. I have heard that, not the greasy thing, but the food is slightly better. But it's to each their own. Every chef, even in fast food places, even though they're meant to do it a certain way. So this is the issue I have. I can get my MP. Ah, fuck, I don't care. Get my MP back a certain way, but I have to get something else involved. See, one of these has to have a chest somewhere. Right? Great job. Why you gotta be so condescending? Maryland is a state, is it? Oh. Let's do it. No, chalk that one up to not know.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
And what's the initials of it then? Only 2 people do this, and we usually have 4. What's the initials of Maryland then? Is it ML?
We can make
I don't know. Baltimore PA sounds about right though. You sure, dude? Not to be mean, but I don't trust American education too well. Not that Irish is much better, but for the love of fuck. Shabba-dabba-dum. See, the difference is our education is about our own countries. We're small countries. You guys have to learn the entire history of a giant planet 50. How about it? How about Jiba? How about Juba? How about Juba?
Disgrace the sanctest way.
Oh yes.
Vitus power. Fire! I shall seize my chance. Take this. Take this. I won't lose.
I didn't know. That's a tiny little state in the corner. I didn't know. Maryland. And there's a Washington there as well. But it's not Washington, D.C. Y'all be doing some goofy ass shit.
It is over.
Let's go.
Sir, you better stop. These guys suck.
Let's do this.
What's wrong with Google Maps? It just won't load anything anymore. Fucking annoying. Everything has been appified, jackasses. Open the fucking map up, you wankers. Remember you used to just click on the little map thing? Oh, those were good times. From a distance, God is... It's such a weird shape of a state, Maryland. Oh my lord. Half it's like missing, and then the other half is fucking... just more leftovers from the Civil War.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Dear God.
Dude, we're gonna die before.
Give me strength.
Dude.
Still here? Here I go. Closing in on the enemy. We shall sweep them.
Close your eyes. This can't be.
I won't hold back.
Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What just happened there? What is this? What the fuck is going on here? Is there like a hack or something? Weird. What the fuck is happening? I don't know, dude. It's like a hack or something. Weird. Washington D.C. also isn't a state, because the separate federal. Separating the federal government from the state government. Yeah, I know, no. It's so weird, dude. Jesus Christ. Weird. How weird. One of the guys from YouTube days, I can't remember who said Scotland is England, right? That was the most offensive thing I've ever read. Yeah, yeah. Good lord. Yeah, well, you know how I feel. We get lumped into the UK all the time and Britain. Trust me. Yeah, KFC. Did you try any like English food, like chippers or anything? Just tried all the fast food, pizza, McDonald's, KFC, hot dog. God dang. You think the hot dog is better in the UK? Oh my god, DPG, don't say that. As a man who comes from New Jersey and near New York, that's a dangerous thing to say, my friends. Had this before, them saying I don't know the states, name a town, the country. Yeah, exactly, name all the cities, right? The hardest thing is name the counties of England. I don't even know all them. I'm like, what the hell is that? You guys are doing some crazy stuff in the UK. Nice. Oh. Yeah. There you go. So I didn't know that. I thought it was in Pennsylvania. I could have sworn I heard people say that. It's all kind of swamp country out there, so the different parts of the land that they were given for a state would be different, you know. Wonder what's going to happen with that kind of stuff. Like, say if the sea keeps rising for 50 years, would that cause like them needing more land somewhere else? You know, that kind of way. Wouldn't that be interesting? It's like, well, half of Florida got swallowed up because of you know, the sea rose. Does that mean that we get more land up above, you know? That could cause trouble. How does that work? Obviously it's not the rest of the country's fault that some of it's underwater, but
we simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings.
I wonder why these guys are here.
Dialogue was what won the day.
We're trying. This is the head of the church. We're trying to get rid of him.
Through guided prayer, anyone.
It's okay. I think around the whole world, the average person doesn't know much about their own country that much, you know. Like they probably haven't left their own hometown a lot of the ways. It's pretty normal.
But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
Now he has to pretend to be on his side too.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
The sole winner.
No other relic could compete.
That's such bullshit. So this is where basically to compete for the crown, earlier on we have to create find a head of a monster, kill a monster and take its head as a trophy. This time we have to get a relic. And our relic is the Lance of the Dragon God. We just happen to be using it for the assassination. So Forden is in to be a king, but he's part of the church. So you can see that they're obviously lying their way to the top, and in this case he's now just self-declaring himself winner. Basically they're part of a senate, so it's one of those things, conflict of interest bullshit. Yeah, no other relic. So we don't believe this, but they have people dotted around the audience to try and persuade people, you see. So it's just trying to show you in the game that the church is all evil.
Now, continuing on.
What is that relic anyway? Oh, hold on.
Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Oh, see? So both us, Luis, and our team are all being left out on purpose so that he wins.
Is there an issue?
By default. No. Most of all significant towns, I don't know any of the tiny villages. Yeah, exactly. There's some places that are literally just on the side of the road. A farm, 2 houses and a shop, and you're like, okay. And same over here too. We have a lot of different parishes as well. You're like, oh, some are lost to time and others are newly formed communities and towns as well, you know. It doesn't happen very often.
The top ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Alright.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Let's do it.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Yeah, what's his relic going to be? This is the question. Do we handed the staff over to him? Are we going to allow him to actually use it, then what is our relic? Do you understand? The nature of the beast. Or in this case, are we actually together? He spent the whole game with his hand on his knuckle on his cheek like this. He just doesn't care about anything. We know that's not true. These two want to kill each other, but we want to kill Luis. We're trying to release the curse on the prince. Yeah, we've been going for 3.5 hours now, and it's all been cutscene. We had a little bit of fighting there with those dogs. That's it. It's just that part of the game. Look at this, so cool. But it's all leading up to this. It's got to be a fight with Luis. Wow. This is on top of the chandelier. Didn't recover any of my health. I don't like that we're doing this. Sure would be nice if I could recover my stuff. Oh, so beautiful. I love when they do this. A little bit of fixed camera angle. Nice. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. Like messing around with this game, playing the zombies in Fortnite, and a bit of Mario game. I got that Dragon Quest game, but I wanted to play it after this. And then yeah, the Lego games. That's about it. Not too much. And yeah, like I said, just a nice chill birthday. I don't really celebrate my birthday too much. I hate song and dance, especially it's so close to Christmas. So I didn't even get a cake or anything. I don't bother. But we went out for a nice meal, and that to me is worth $1 million. So I don't care. And I got some lovely homemade cards and stuff, and just lovely things. So I'm more than happy. It's all I can ever ask for. I hate being faffed about with, and I hate anyone making a fuss over me at all. And my love language is the other way around. I prefer to gift. My love language is gifting and helping out others.
Good.
Don't like anything
to plan so far.
About myself. Don't need anything. There's nothing I want. There's nothing I need. All good.
All will be fine.
Let's go. So do we switch over now to these, or do we make a new party? I like when JRPGs do this, because it means that you need to make sure that everybody is up to speed. Because if you leave a party dwindling in low levels, they'll make you play as it, and then you're like, "Welp, you just got one-shotted." So I like that. It allows you. It's good. If you played them as much as I have, 30 odd years since I was a kid, you know. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Is he gonna take the shot? There's Juna. So you're saying her hair is like a harp. That's the same Juna from our team. This is gonna be like a Fifth Element. You're gonna have this beautiful song. Everything going crazy. You got a free dessert? No, I didn't know. It wasn't that kind of restaurant. It's not TGI Fridays, good lord. Be funny. Do it!
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Come on.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes.
Do it! Wants to listen to the song, I think. Come on, dude. What's wrong with him? Passing out? Do it! Oh! Yes, yes, yeah! It got him! It hit him! What? I wasn't expecting that.
We got him! Right?
Don't think it was a fatal shot, though. It actually hit him. Last time we tried this, it was miraculously stopped.
Hurry!
Dude. Oh, she's gonna pull it back. It's not gonna work, is it? It's like Thor trying to get Mjolnir back. Easier said than done. Whoa. Oh my God, he's gonna pull her in?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Or someone.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
It might not have fatally killed him. He did seem to get away. Just trying to pull it back. What happened? Is it done? Yeah, we might have to finish the job. Should have hit him, but we can't get it back. It did hit him. It's buried inside of him. Let's go. Come on. Lance struck true. Is he slain or not? He should be dead. Yeah. That's the case. Why did the lance not return? I was thinking on it now. We've done all we can. Maybe he's just wounded. We might have to finish the job. Come on. Need to get out of here. Oh, fuck that, man. I need to finish the job. Gotta make sure. Confirm the kill. That's what's wrong with these damn games. Oh. Miss May, you okay? What are you doing then? Just watching her back, I think.
Why do you dawdle?
There.
Did you get him?
The entire restaurant, yeah. Small country, that's easier. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of the same. I don't often tell people it's my birthday. Friend's birthday 2 days after mine. We went out with more friends the day between our birthdays. Went for his birthday. Everyone would say happy birthday to him. No one even knew mine was that. Yeah, just how it would be though. Yeah, exactly.
We do not know why, but the
Oh, I'm the same. I don't even make mention of it.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
It's not of embarrassment or I hate that I'm getting older. It's not got to do with that. I just hate fuss. I hate anyone making a fuss over me. There's enough things going on in the world. Don't care.
Lost a lance?
Oh!
Perhaps it's this one.
No! Is he even bleeding? Come on, dude. I've waited 70 hours for this moment.
At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Screw you, Luis. You're going down, dude.
Then I take it the one you provided me was a
doesn't even seem wounded or hurt or anything. I saw something red. Is that blood though? Yes, he's wounded.
The lance is capable of.
Nice.
And surely you understand the situation. Your
Just
last hope is
hiding it off well. Unfortunately, the trailer kind of gave this away too.
No.
I hate modern
Seems a shame
trailers.
to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me.
Oh, yes.
I will allow you some final words.
Oh, damn.
If you have any.
You almost respect him, I swear to God. I really liked being celebrated, yeah. Even paid for his food and that one pissed me That one did piss me off. Oh, yeah. That's funny. That's completely normal, dude. That's completely normal. Same thing, you don't want the acknowledgement of it, it's just kind of like, hey,
come to an end, Juna.
Would have been nice.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Hell yeah, go girl.
So, you too stood with them.
You think he'd have a little bit of a sore pain in his voice or something, you know?
Come on. He's ready to listen.
It's like literally
so
bleeding,
you
but
know
he's
there's
like
something he needs
chilling.
to hear.
Yeah, what is it? Do it! Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. You're gonna have like a moment, huh? The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. You sure? There's still hope. With even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel! Yeah, it has to be a duel. It's gotta be a duel. It's just gonna be me versus him.
I challenge you to a duel.
Duel. I didn't know this was gonna be this long. This is wild. What about the repercussions after
The
this?
very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Yeah, because we can't have a normal fight. The king's magic will intervene and block both of our attacks. But asking for a duel...
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Good. This will allow us to actually fight. Can I have my spear back?
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than
God, yes, bring
so
it.
It has been a
Oh, he
long
accepts
time
the duel?
indeed since
Good.
anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Damn.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Mm-hmm.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
It's gonna break it. No, we can pick it up later. When are we gonna do this duel? It better be now.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. He who will triumph over evil. He who will be king in your stead. Yeah, no, I like the first one. I like the first one. This is not about personal gain.
I am the hero. The savior
I am the hero, see, because you name him yourself. Apparently, if you default in the Japan version, it goes back to Will, so that's his canon name.
Save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Save it from everything, religions and prejudice, politics.
My name is Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn.
I am the rightful king.
Yeah?
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Oh god, he's been reading the book too much. There's Utopia again. Look at that 6 swords.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons.
Oh, we're actually fighting him?
Fight with your very lives.
Yes.
Live by a creed. Show me its strength.
Yes. Let's go. But it's going to be 4v1, right? Do we get to pick our team? Oh, here we go. We do. And they didn't give me back my MP. Man, sometimes they're just mean for the sake of it. Look at that shit. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Take a little poo. What's this all about? Get out of here. Okay. Well, he might be good though. I still don't know. I think we're starting to go into a more strength-based thing. Change party details. It's baddie. It's baddie. That'll do. All the ladies with the magic. Venture forth. Let's see how we get on. You could rock me.
Have at me.
Have at you.
Attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most
No feeling when they look at you and say, aren't you chipping in for the meal? It's his birthday. Yeah, yeah. Seem to have forgotten my wallet, right? Don't worry, you can pay us back. And you're like, bitch, I'm gonna leave, dine and dash, go to the Jacks, see you later. How about that? But you can't, I get it, yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too much. Look at this, on top. You know this is gonna break, right? This whole ceiling. And they use my purpose. Look, we get to talk from each of them, that's cool. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
Damn.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it.
Aww.
Allow me to even the score.
Jesus. Alright, bring it on, bitch. I wonder what I'd be weak against. The music and everything. That really sucks. Both of our MPs shot to hell.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Ba-ba-bum. Summon the dragon god. Severe damage. Let's try it. Oh. He's got no health. So happy. In 2 turns. Well, slash. Ow.
I strike to kill.
Oh, he's.
I strike to kill.
You could probably say something else. I strike to kill. Defense is down. We need to heal. Not really. Just my MP is bad. Wizard! I swear, someone has to do something about these Irish accents.
I pray you're ready.
I don't know what to do with her. She's so much. I'm having a bit of trouble with her. I shouldn't have brought her into this. It's all good. She doesn't have enough MP to last the fight, you see. I talked about this in the dungeon last time we streamed this.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
It's really annoying. He's gonna do it again too. Get some new lines, dude. God.
Dark Knight, burn!
You hesitate. What's wrong?
No. No hesitation.
Everyone is counting on me.
This should help.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
That helped.
Let's go. Burn!
Looks like it can't be burned though.
Witness.
Soul Cry. I wonder, can I get that move? 2 extra turns. Don't you hate when enemies get extra turns? Tracked exactly your recent history based on how crazy people are about the scuff. That's so funny. Yeah, dude. I laugh about this. I walked in, right? I don't know where you're dead, right? I remember those biscuits when I was a kid, and we weren't allowed certain biscuits because I would just eat all the biscuits. So my mom would give me those nasty coffee biscuits, and they were kind of nice, but not for a little kid, you know. Biscoffee or whatever. But I walked into stores these days, and they have these donuts, right? And it's a donut with glaze on it, whatever. But they sprinkle the biscotti on it, or biscoff, whatever. And it's like, okay, fine. And then at the end, it has a whole biscotti biscuits, or whatever the fuck it is, the coffee biscuit on the edge of it. I've never seen a donut like it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You're right. Coffee addiction can only get worse. I don't know what to do here. Is that her MP as well? It's going after her a lot. Yeah, not restoring my. Oh, that's cool. I like to do that. Is that all? Nice. Royal Caution. What the hell did he just do there?
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You sure? I don't think so.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! A tough one. Let justice prevail.
I don't think he has any because I'm just trying to put fire on him.
Stubborn, hey? I pray you're ready. I ask for your aid. I shall use this.
Yeah, imagine giving the character 200 MP and then all of her moves being 38 MP. That literally means I can use 5 of her moves and then she shoots us. Way to go, Paul. Damn, it's always those two, huh?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I don't.
Hold on.
I think she's like broken, is she? I'm wearing an item that stops all that. Right? What's he saying? Status, how do you? Oh, attack and defense. Ah, well, sure. That's different. I thought I had, like, poison. Come on. Sometimes the fire can burn and creates a little burn after. It's almost got him. He didn't have this much. Now he almost all of a sudden does. Summoner.
Sorry, everyone.
She apologizes a lot.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
This might finish him now.
A tough one.
No, he has that never-ending little tiny piece of health at the bottom. It's like it's probably story based.
Interesting. Please. Thanks.
Better than nothing.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just worried he has like an all-killing move at the end. I should be careful.
I strike to kill.
I strike to kill.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, she'll do a better job.
Thank you.
The Dark Knight's so sick, isn't it? Inside of the Knight's helmet is actually like a purple skull. Oh, he's so close. Is she enough to do this? Do it! Finish him! She did it with the last bit of MP. She's 2 left. Alright. Does he have a second phase? What do you think about that, Lewis? I know he's already injured though. Nope, that's all she wrote for now. That's a lot of help. Love that music. See, look, it's kind of going into the strength area now. What do you guys think? Is that better? Or is look better? People go obsessed with the look. I don't know.
I admit, if
I shall strive.
I shall strive. Everybody levels up. You know that's a boss. How sick it is, man. So cool. The Dark Knight. Love it. Now here we go. Straight into an anime cutscene. Will this be the end of Luis? We still have to deal with Forden, I think. Something has to happen here. Oh, the boys are back. It's like watching an anime movie on a Sunday night, I'm telling you. That distraction. Oh, he's got the upper hand. That was easy. Now what? Move and I slice his throat.
you falter even now.
There goes his Adam's apple. Oh, the spear right there. Careful. Oh, she could pull it back and rip it through him. Yeah. Classic move. Go on, you fight. Yes. Is anybody going to stop him? Oh, fuck, he's too
Not
fast.
enough, I'm afraid.
Damn it, that was a good idea. Oh. What? No. No fucking way, who did that? Oh, he grabbed it. He didn't go back to Yuffie. Will grabbed it. Shoved it right through him. I think that's it.
A fine blow.
That's all she wrote.
Surprised me.
He doesn't react to anything.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Because you're a goddamn crazed dictator.
Should know the answer.
I see now.
You intend on ruling
You
the
were the
world.
intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Yup.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
That is true. Princess Curse remains. Oh! Is he gonna crash through the glass? Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Shit! Nice Stroll with the fucking save. Did anyone save Luis? Nope, not even his two lapdogs, literally. Goodbye, Lord Luis. Oh. Get wrecked. Ain't no come back from that. He isn't in Metaphor 2. So here ends Lord Luis. As I said, we have to deal with the church. Forden is worse. Damn. Good stuff, man. He's piss easy.
Did we do it?
But as he said, yeah, the curse still remains. Unless the prince just magically wakes up now.
Lord Luis?
I'm still talking, I don't know, right? Good old JRPGs. Streaming Johnny, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing? Glad someone understands. I've been saying this to everyone, giving me weird looks. Yeah, the fucking Biscoff. Is it just Biscoff? Biscotti? What's the difference between those two? One's a little bread biscuit thing. I don't really care too much. Yeah, people love those little biscuits. How you doing, Streaming Johnny? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Just decided to do a little cheeky, cozy stream here on a Sunday. It's kind of rainy and miserable here in Ireland, so we're doing a little bit of. I'll kind of finish up. Nice. Go give Johnny a follow if you haven't. Playing for the Flight Sim. Nice, the brand new one that just came out. Good lad, good lad. How is it? How'd your stream go? They're always such fun, aren't they? Those simulators are really used to train pilots. I heard this one you were able to get out of the plane and walk around. Is that true, or maybe it's upcoming update or something? It's really cool. They're some of the most beautiful games. Do you know that the guys who make the Flight Simulator games actually made the Plague Tale Requiem and Plague Tale games as well? Isn't that crazy? Asobi. You know?
Even so,
smart. We should get into the Flight Simulator. Yeah, super fun. People were playing the older one when it was like tornadoes and hurricanes, and the real-time weather in the game allowing you to fly through those things. It's wild.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Good timing, man. If you ever think of playing this one, it's really good. It's from Atlas. It's a new IP from them, so it's away from Shin Megami Tensei, and it's away from the Persona series. It's doing its own thing, and it's really good. It's kind of medieval Hunger Games. We just murdered a big guy here, blood everywhere. Crashed through an opera theater. Good times, good times.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Why doesn't she call it back from here? No, she's trying to.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
Yep.
Yufa, can you call it up?
Is it too far away?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd.
Not really.
If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Oh, for God's sake. Just don't let them see you.
Then what do you propose?
The red tape, huh?
We need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony.
Ooh.
We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be
Touring New Zealand? Nah, the old one, prep for the new one. Okay, good. Yeah, I couldn't, that's why I kind of paused for a second there. I couldn't remember when it's coming out. I know it's coming out very, very soon, like even sometime this week, is it? Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Enjoy touring New Zealand. That is so cool. Hell yes. Class Flight Sim is the best. Even just casual buzzing around. Exactly. And doing some goofy stuff. Not gonna lie, like I know it's random and far removed from the Flight Simulator, but I used to love just flying around on the Dodo and the fighter jet in GTA and GTA San Andreas. Just pulling off loop-de-loops and barrel rolls and stuff. I can't lie. Super fun. Wednesday. Yeah, pretty close. And it's straight onto the Game Pass. Do you mess with the Game Pass, or are you mainly PC? Like, you know, love or hate Xbox, it's still a great deal. And, you know, not to advertise, but if you go on certain websites, you can get a $5, you know, $5 code for a month instead of 18 or whatever it is now. Just saying, you know, why pay full when you can get a good deal going? Maybe you're one of these people who has like 3 years built up. Some people did that with Game Pass and PSN. In a world where it's free multiplayer on PC, and here we are buying yearly. Yeah. What a weird thing. That's another thing that Xbox and PlayStation have trained our brains to pay for multiplayer. It's like, huh?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage now.
Dude, I'm all up on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm definitely a firm. Like, people are like, oh, it's turning into Netflix and this and that. It's like, at the end of the day, you know, who cares your buying habits? As long as the end user is saving money, who cares? And we are saving motherfucking money. So I'm here for it. I love Game Pass. It lets me play games I wouldn't usually try. It lets me save unbelievable amount, especially if you're a streamer, right, Johnny? Like, if you're a streamer and you get Game Pass, it's literally all you can eat buffet. Even if it's stuff you might not enjoy, hey, try it out. You never know it. You know, you might like it. And then you don't have to worry about things. Even if you wanted like digital only or whatever way you want to play, it's there. It's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of any of them really. You know, I'm not after a big console. I want them all to do better. You know, Xbox should keep some of its exclusives. PlayStation need to wake up and do better with their first party stuff. And Nintendo need to wake up and do online that's not 1997 or 2007. So they all need a bit of help. They're all fucking up in their own little ways.
Allow me.
But it's definitely fun. Oh, here we go. Ford and Zay. This is the guy who Luis was talking to. So it's not Bolton because he's in the background there. Who was the guy behind the hood? Fucking Luis dead. Who is this guy?
Lord Luis. No.
Oh damn, they're gonna be pissed at us. We murked that dude.
He's dead. He's gone.
I like that this game like this. It's not afraid to swear. There's blood everywhere. I love it. It's dark as hell.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Oh no.
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Don't give him it.
The lance. Is this the divine relic?
Dang. Don't even been to download anymore. Cloud Play is unsurpassable. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about it. I haven't used it too much, but especially like digital, right? In the same non-partisan machines. Yeah, pro gaming. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Like, at the end of the day, it's something I've been, you know, messing around with since I was a kid. I just want good games and good stories and good gameplay. I don't really care where it comes from. So that's why I get depressed. Not depressed, but it annoys me that everyone's moaning and begroaning and giving out about this and that. I do agree that certain representation feels false and shoehorned in, but sometimes you have to kind of cut through the fluff to get to the good stuff. It's just the way it is. It's the same with movies, the same with anything else. But yeah, enjoy that. Like, the new game looks unbelievable. Like, one of the best looking games I've ever seen. So I hope it lives up to everything. For me, it's all about Stalker 2. I can't wait for that. It's going to be like basically Serbian Fallout, you know. Weird anomalies, horror, mutants, really great guns, like getting all the different classes. And it's all, I know, single player too, but hell yeah, good stuff. And those guys have fought tooth and nail, quite literally, in the bombings of Ukraine to try and build this game. So I'm absolutely there, day one, minute one.
Absolutely certain.
And they're great games in their own right as well. If you like the Metro series or Fallout, you'll love Stalker.
There can be no more doubt.
Good stuff. When Stalker 2 out, I think it's the day after Flight Simulator. It's on the 20th, I believe. Flight Simulator is on the 19th, even mobile. Yeah, I think Cloud works with mobile, as far as I know. Just you need a good phone, dude. That's all it really comes down to. I used to feel the same way. I was like, oh, mobile gaming, but I'm telling you, times have changed. The size of some of these games on mobile, and people are running full emulators for PS4 on their phones, you know. It's fucking crazy. The world is crazy. I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
I apologize.
Some of those PS2 games are running better on people's phones than they are on PS5 Pro, and that's all you need to know. Tardy. Okay, so we actually going to...
Is our offering to the ceremony.
This is basically us saying that we just killed Luis.
What? You claim this lance?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
That was me. It is as you say.
Yes.
We murdered that
It is as you
bitch.
say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Well, he was trying to jack my style, so we pulled up with his boys and did a little drive-by, and that's what happens. Snitches get stitches. How is he gonna... How do you, like...
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Oh, that's clever.
Hulkenberg, our ally before
That is
you,
true, he
was
does
himself
have...
a royal guard in service to
Yeah,
his
he
late
does have a
highness.
good reason, but is it enough? You know? Revenge might not be legal,
Even the
dude.
songstress Juna aided us on several occasions.
Yeah, Luis actually did
Above
burn
all
his
else,
hometown
we
to
are
the
a
ground.
group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
I can't believe we're doing this as well, so we
And
really
to do
must be
that-
close to the end.
We had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Hey, come on now, don't speak so loudly.
Or do you truly weep?
Honestly, I think he might be weeping on
It's
it.
just hitting me now.
Yeah. I mean, this really did happen, in fairness. Hey! Oh, rabble rousers. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in.
We can't trust this guy. Seems like he's on our side now, I don't know.
You have done well to execute the rebel.
No, no, no.
I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Yeah, there's something missing here. The big reveal or a big villain has not revealed themselves yet.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
This is too easy, too simple. Like I said, there's at least 10 or so hours left.
The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders,
Yeah, that is
you came
true.
closest to avenging the
It makes a good point. In the flashback, she attacked one of the assassins, and he still escaped, but she really did hurt him. But we never got to see who it was.
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Oh, she'll appreciate that. She's felt like her whole existence is pointless. No.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly.
You gotta love a good JRPG, man. It's like freaking all-you-can-eat buffet. Like a big 7-season favorite show.
Lance,
Everything paying off
the
in
Sanctus
dividends.
Church will confiscate it for now.
No.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
That's true. And you could use it to kill us, couldn't you, you little shit?
Yes. As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I love this, that, like, you just go gurgling and blood splatters everywhere with Luis's body there. Uh-oh.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, popularity. I think when it gets to #1, the game is over. But I'm defeated my arch-nemesis, Luis. It should break the Prince's curse, right? It should. But I've heard nothing. Damn, how much more? This has been, like, insane. This has all been story the whole way through.
So you lot were working
4-hour
against us
stream
from
of
the
story.
start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
But it makes sense. We were trying to kill Luis for 70 goddamn hours, so...
What was your
Whew.
motive?
But why do I get this feeling that it's only just begun, you know, that kind of way?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken
That's right,
out the
yeah.
captain.
I agree. It's time for the truth, yeah.
Alright.
I trust these guys, and I think they trust us to a
If I'm
point.
overstepping my mark. I
No,
know.
you're okay.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne.
Prince.
To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that?
Yeah.
The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope. It's been a lie. He's not dead at all. He's in a
dead, all
curse.
Right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden.
He's in a coma.
Cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
But was it? I don't know. Like Luis even kind of stated, we haven't been victorious in what we wanted to do.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service.
Dun, dun, dun.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
You did this for the prince.
Oh God.
His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Good Lord, yeah, he's not snapped out of Luis's brainwashing.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person.
Whether or not the king was Forden's puppet, I don't think assassination was the way to go, dude.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them,
It's always funny how
I saw
they
the possibility of a
build
world
up these
united.
pillars of society and structure of government and then go to such extremes. If it truly worked, you would never need to defend it. That's the problem.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Yeah, remember those people who helped you, nursed you back to health? Exactly.
Look, you two.
Wake up.
Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your
It
hearts
sounded
now,
like fear. They were afraid of being
even the
killed.
doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal
This
as
game
any
could be the
of
game of the
ours.
year. Yeah,
They
I'm not
will
finished
serve
it
another
yet, so
master.
I want to kind of hold out. So far, it's been fantastic, but with most of these JRPGs, they need to end on a good note, or else it just leaves a sour taste in your mouth. This is something that devs need to learn in a big way. It's like, I don't care if it needs to be sequel bait or whatever, just end properly. So that, because they don't realize, like, I've put 70 hours into this, that'll be all for nothing if you don't have a good ending. I've read enough books growing up, I've played enough games, and I know when you leave a game, that bittersweet feeling, if it's on a bad note, it stinks. It's like a horrible aftertaste of your favorite drink, you know, because there's a goddamn dead mouse in the can or something. Like, take for instance the first Last of Us, right? She leaves that face, Ellie's little face, and she leaves it on that question, that unanswered question, that realistically we never needed to get an answer. But then we got Last of Us Part 2. It destroyed the internet. People on this side, people on that side. One gobshite on camera, you know, breaking his disc in two because he felt like that was the thing to do. But yeah, so you see the difference. You see the difference of doing something right and something messing up that thing that's right as well. So we'll see. Right now, my personal game of the year, I think, is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That came out around February, March of this year. And it was really good. Now, they are changing things. It's not quite on the similar path to the original. But it was kind of a masterpiece in just execution. Yeah, it looked a bit blurry at the time. Still does, even with PS5 Pro. But that's more of a, you know, leaving something stuck on a console when it should be available for PC as well, you know. But it's still great. Some of the minigame stuff that they come up with, they do kind of, it's like 7 or 8 things you can do in one area, and then you kind of do that 7 times. But then even just the whole Golden Saucer part, which is basically Disneyland and Vegas mixed together inside of a video game. It's a mastercraft of execution, and it needs to be properly, you know, it needs its due. It needs its awards. And then very second-hand, like close behind it, is Black Myth Wukong. I had my issues with that game, got a lot of rage out of it, but for some team's first Souls-like first game, Just wonderfully done. It has issues, but for a first game, if you think of From Software's Demon Souls in that sense, you know, it wasn't their very first game, but still, yeah, Jesus Christ, it's a really great game. Really can't wait to see what they do and build from it. And then there's a lot of great ones I want to shout out, like Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, which was the Don't Nod game. The guys who made Vampire, remember that one? Banisher's Ghost of New Eden was about, it's kind of set during colonial American times, and you play as two ghost hunters that travel to New England, which is now called New Eden in that world, and you go on monster hunts, and it's really cool. Half of it is kind of detective stuff. You're like figuring things out and ghost stories and that. And the other half is sort of God of War style combat, over the shoulder, third person, juggling enemies, kicking ass, balancing between a ghost version and then all of your normal powers, and it's just fantastic. I actually preferred Banishers to God of War Ragnarok, but not God of War 2018, because it's just a great game and should be talked about more, and it's not. It just came out in a very busy time. I haven't played Dragon Age Veilguard, but wouldn't mind. I don't think it's going to get much. Astrobot was great. That should win best family game. They'll be doing the nominations tomorrow for the Game Awards. The Game Awards is all like, it's like Oscars. It's fluff. It's all nonsense. It's ads and Jeff Keighley being cringy. But it's worth watching just for the fun, and you can kind of cringe together. I tend to watch it every year just for the announcements. And then usually, honestly, about 80% of my predictions for the awards kind of come true, because it's a very, you know, predictable, it's very predictable industry, in fairness, you know. The big guys get all the love and the little guys get fucked over, just like life. So yeah, it'll be interesting. So yeah, that's my little 2 cents on that. How about yourself? What games did you enjoy? I always say to people, like, even if you don't get to play the big games of the year, whatever is your own personal game of the year, even if it's a 5-year-old game, if it made a difference and, you know, kept you going this year, then it deserves a shout out, you know.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most.
Yeah, but this game is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. I kind of fell in and out of love with Persona just because of the school nature of it. Doing all the exams in the game, I was like, bitch, I ain't going back to school. But the other side of it, you know, the dungeon and the team, I love that part of it. This game kind of does away with the fluff. It's kind of medieval Hunger Games where you're all vying for the crown, killing each other, and in the background you have this unbelievable Atlas writing for each character. Like, I really enjoyed it, really did. It's good, and you got like a mix of real-time combat and turn-based, and it's good. It kind of satiated me. It was like, oh, this is nice. I'm not getting bored of the turn-based, and I'm not getting bored of the real-time. It's really cool. It's genius.
Maybe it is time to step back, get away from this bloody business.
And obviously it looks fantastic. You got that kind of anime style from Atlas, but it also deals with other little cool things. There's some fixed camera angles, there's open city areas, and then it's hard to explain, but if you look inside their character model, they have this kind of moving stop motion, it's almost like pen scratches and pencil scratches inside of their character model. I've never seen anything like it. It's really cool. It makes them pop. Whenever you get close to them, you'll see it better. It's harder to see it in this scene.
I suppose
yes,
it was the kind that
it'll be a tough year. Now, other people look at this year and think it was a quiet one or useless or blah blah. And I understand from a AAA perspective. I understand it's, but if you're only playing AAA, then you're only yourself to blame. Even Black Ops 6 was great. So I don't know.
So
you can't really help those people if they're only buying a sports game a year.
Maybe we'll
they're kind of more grifters and drifters rather than people playing video games, you know. But they count same as anyone else. Oh, he's having his sad Incredible Hulk moment walking off into the distance.
I'm not the smart one. You lot.
No, you're not.
I don't
not
know
the smart one.
Punch you or thank you.
I've never been
confused in all my life.
This game, yeah, I looked most of the Wukong play. I saw your frustration. Yeah, Jesus, I was in some, but you just catch you at a bad day and you take all your frustrations out of it. But still great.
Don't get it? Damn it!
Damn it!
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
I can't deny it. I think most souls, like, in that frustration, there's still fun. I know it sounds weird. I did it with Elden Ring. I did it with Bloodborne. All of them, you know. It's a strange thing, but I use it as my little therapeutic, like, release. Psychological release. You're like, oh, just getting all your frustration out in a game. It's no different than we did when we were kids, you know, with Contra, fucking TMNT, and Turtles in Time, and fucking Lion King, and all those hard games, you know. Even the Dooms and the Duke Nukems. I miss Duke Nukem. We need him back. Favorite this year is Manor Lords. Nice, yeah. Hyped and fallen off now, but I'm a big city builder fan. Cool, cool. Are you excited for Civilization 7? Is that your cup of tea, or are you just full into the city building? I know, like Age of Empires and Age of Mythology is you gotta give it to Xbox. They might not have big cinematic showpieces like God of War, but they really do go after every genre. Good for them. Like they're keeping things alive. And I can go and pop in a 27-year-old game from the disc and put it into my Xbox, and away it goes. And I can't even do that on PC. I have to go through lovely fan mods and people that actually spend time out of their day to fix games that the devs won't, you know. But Xbox tend to just go play, backwards compatibility. It's impressive. So unfortunately, the one console where you'd want the legacy for maybe the other two as well. But I even seen people like they homebrew their Xbox, and it works as an incredible emulator. But obviously you can just never go online or anything, but it's like downloading an app in developer mode and stuff. It's pretty cool. The curse. Interesting, something to do if you're into that thing, you know. Because people love homebrewing their PSPs. Here we go, is the curse gonna lift? This guy, I've been seeing this guy for like 70 hours. No! Since when did he get this, like a phone?
What's going on?
Oh. So that's the prince. Prince has been in a curse this whole time. Almost like a princess curse was the other way around. So his father's dead. He immediately got put into that curse. So he had to pretend he was dead. The whole world thinks he's dead. Because he's the rightful heir. But if somebody knew he was alive, they would just kill him in his sleep, you know. So that's what the whole thing of the game has been about.
Forden and his guard were sure to.
Yeah, we knew the game wasn't over. We knew that was too easy.
Calm down, everyone.
Have to figure it out.
I don't want to yell about this in public.
We might have actually ruined things, because if you kill the person who cast the curse, maybe he's the only one who can
His Highness still suffers
break
under
it.
the curse.
She's cool. She's like an elf knight. She's a
fathom
great
it.
story. She's basically like failed to protect the prince, so she feels worthless as a knight. So someone took over the band of knights, and they've been basically destroying her reputation. She goes back, challenges them to a duel, and realizes they've gone crazy. They're lynching people inside of the fucking town for like doing nothing, basically, you know, like littering and stuff. So she goes back and reclaims her honor, takes on the guy in a duel, and she's incredible. Very like awesome dummy mommy, where she's like hard on the outside but soft and nougat in the middle. So that's just one character. Then you got this little guy who's like a half a bat mouse, and he's known as Hemsmay, and he's the voice of Liam Neeson pretty much. And he's like part of the Shadow Guard, which are like excommunicated Ronins. And his story is so tragic. He had a son, and his son passed away, and he was exiled from his village, but his son's ashes were still there, and they refused to let him in. And when he finally got into the village, they had buried his son's ashes in an unmarked grave, and he couldn't find them. He was going to slaughter the whole village, but eventually he came around. He found the ashes and was able to like find the perfect place. So sad, so sad. So it was kind of the idea of being loyal to your hometown, even at the face of them spitting at you, or to, you know, honor your late son's life, you know. So that's just one story. They all have stories just like that, just wonderful. It's just great writing. It's like, oh my god, the West needs to catch up with this kind of writing.
Maybe we killed a fake.
So
like
good.
his body double. No, there's no way that wasn't
Anyway.
Luis.
So yeah, it's definitely high up on my list, but if they can't clinch the ending, it's going to take it way down. Way the fuck down.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
We still have a few more, like Stalker 2 will be huge. Indiana Jones is going to be a good time. I'm hearing like Indiana Jones meets Dishonored. That's how good it's going to be. That's a hell of a thing to live up to, but we'll see.
Knowing all that,
as you said, Flight Simulator,
curse have been
like, you
cast
put
by
like 1,000
someone
hours
else
into that,
entirely.
let's say. So that's great. And there's lots of great little indie games as well. Nine Souls is coming up.
Person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent.
Damn.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But
What's
that's
happening?
not why we were out to kill.
How do we break this curse, damn it?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
Yeah.
Was it really true?
That's exactly, yeah, I knew it as soon as he said it. I'm like, fuck.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Nah. When we saw the formula, Rilla did say it is only an outline, likely jotted from memory. I mean, this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't
Nah. Don't start twisting it like this now, you little shits. He was not innocent.
That night.
Oh, look at her when she was
His
younger.
Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Right. Who was he running from? So this is the flashback when she tried to defend him. I kind of preferred her hair a little shorter there. And there's the little prince in the background. She did her best.
I encountered the assailant as I
Yep.
sought to protect His Highness.
We got him in the back.
Pursued and slashed across their back.
They were wearing masks, though we never saw their faces. Who were they?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Uh-oh.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Forden knew more than he should have. Uh-oh. Was he one of the assassins?
What?
Yep.
But just earlier, Forden said...
He just played his card a bit too soon. He knows more than he should. Oh, fuck.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Mm-hmm.
How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all of this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire...
Yeah, this is like accusing the Pope of murder. We wouldn't never dream of doing that, would we?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible.
Hello, why is there a sniper trained on me right now?
It was passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to...
We still don't know why the king was killed too. Obviously someone wanted to replace him, but this big giant floating fortress with a face of the king on it, like what is going on really?
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
Hell. City build empire stuff. This is my bag. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I drifted off too much there, didn't I?
We'll need that divine lance
good
back
stuff.
too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands,
Mm-hmm.
especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to...
Alright. This isn't looking too good, is it? If this was the case, why didn't Luis join forces with us? Why be such a miserable git and try and kill everybody? There's something else going on.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant. You're the
Yeah, she's like a little celebrity.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Yeah, it was still fun, I can't lie, even if we did the wrong thing. Oh god, that was
Why you
fun.
went to Virga Island.
Wipe the smirk off that
For
guy's
it to be
face.
such a spectacle, it didn't exactly go according to plan.
Maybe don't fight on
kept
top
the
of a
tyrant
glass
off the throne.
ceiling, just FYI, I don't
And
know.
that's why I was wondering if I could
Probably a good
ask
little
you
bit of
something
advice there.
about
As soon as I
Sanctifex
saw it, I
Forden.
was like, yeah, we're going through that.
What
I played too many
kind of
games.
man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
Little bit.
On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Who is your father?
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Her wings are cool.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so...
I think there was 3 assassins altogether. The one that got away kind of teleported, so it was not something we could do.
She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there.
Yeah.
The night of the attack.
I'm thinking he was the one we slashed. Imagine if you got a look at his back.
Forden was involved. She won't suffer.
It was many years ago. Forden might have been the leader of the church then. He's an old bastard though.
You're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing
That's pretty clever. She's trying to play it against her.
That happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know.
That's such a cop thing to do. Good cop, bad cop.
Then, suppose His Eminence
prey on what the people would think of them.
What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Dude, she just confirmed it.
I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner
My God, she just confirmed that it is. Well,
theocracy.
what the hell? What's wrong with her?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh God, I think the church has been poisoning her or something.
And tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
It's her saint.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry.
They basically wheel her out every time.
If I
She's their own little church celebrity.
I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just 2 sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Oh. Foreshadowing. Uh-oh. That's not good. That sounds like she's gonna die. So Juno wasn't able to get much from Ryla.
About that.
Right, I won't talk to him. I'm going to try to shoot out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Not so in my mind, but I'll tell you you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Rest up for tomorrow. See, the way this goes is I'm just going to have to continue on with the story right now. It won't give us any freedom. Because of where the story is, so it really is just best to rest. Still crazy though. I'll have to definitely get a new save. Let's just keep going with the story. Clearly something big is still meant to happen here. There's still one final arc, one final
Time
chapter.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God damn, is this prince ever gonna wake up? Oh, that sucks. I can't go back to the front runner. So we just missed the 10th day there. So we can't rest up for some luck. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? We still got the lance, that's bad.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence Sanctifex.
Notarius Leviosa.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yep.
Today
could have
is
used
a
to
day
kill him.
of great
He wasted it.
celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Oh my God, he's making it sound like it's all him.
In endless futile
Ooh.
conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over.
Yep.
What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
He's trying
So
to.
he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Oh, this guy's Northern
We only
Irish.
seek to submit to the will of the people. though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Wow.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Oh no. People are starting to change.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament
You can see the ones wearing hoods are part of the church. He's bought the vote, basically.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now.
Are you mad?
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Where'd the fake one go? We have no choice. It's too dangerous. Oh god. Both.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Jesus. Good luck. Oh hell no. Did you just use dark magic? What just happened there?
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed.
Oh, he's going crazy.
How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Do you notice that purple magic?
His smuggler is horrific.
That looked very familiar.
It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance.
Yeah, he's clearly the big bad all along.
That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins?
God, he's coming up a lot of words. Getting Emperor Palpatine vibes. Exactly. How you doing, man? How's your weekend?
You were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness.
Emperor Emperor Palpatine, but he just hates the bits. He likes orange juice.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect.
He was part of a Senate. Like, where's the rest of the Senate?
Baseless, is it?
Doing good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm doing alright. Just relaxing. This has been like 4 hours, 4.5 hours of stories. We already killed Louise. It's been crazy. Have a nice little comfy RPG-ish. Do you think you'll play Stalker 2 or anything on Game Pass with Indiana Jones?
You vile traitor!
We're gonna go for it? Oh no, our popularity is gonna go to hell. They'll all be against us.
Punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Nope, none of them? Okay.
Behold, the flock has
Behold. When is the new zombies game?
executed.
Keep hearing new seasons of Call of Duty, but I want my zombies.
For killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Oh god, he's gone mad. And people are just clapping along.
What's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Nope.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists.
Nice, maybe I wrote this game. It's all the church's fault.
Is that?
Oh, yeah, who's been behind this the whole thing? Is that Louise?
You identify yourself.
Dude, it looks like Louise, man. Some blonde dude. I swear to God, if that's Louise, it's fucking Louise, man. That chin. What is going on? He's got a doppelganger.
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Well, how did he just do that?
Be festive?
It's Louise. No.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
No.
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay
Did he have a double or something?
Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Ooh, there's the king's magic. You idiot. You don't understand.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh.
Oh, he's gonna get his throat slashed now. Bye, Palpatine.
That lance is counterfeit. Just
What?
like you.
He swapped it again? Oh. Never mind, Louis is gonna kill him for us. Oh my god, who the fuck is dying? Those chains are like part of the king's magic.
You snake, Luis.
You're a snake. Do it. Do it. Nice. He's dead, he's not dead. He dead. Everybody dead. Who dead? My ass dead. I've been sitting for 4.5 hours. My ass asleep.
Did he just
kill Saint
Yeah, a little bit. Oh no,
Fourden.
what would you poor brainwashed people do without your god?
Impossible.
You'd have to think for yourself for 5 minutes. Oh, the panic. Yes, mass panic. Nothing to see here. That's so funny. Oh no, the festival's cancelled. Everybody run. Quick, start looting and pillaging and stealing TVs, because everyone needs another TV.
What's going on?
Somehow Fourden returned. Exactly.
You
What
have
the
heard
hell?
the truth with your own ears. Fourden was the vile mastermind.
That's
behind
literally
the prince's
Anakin
assassination.
killing Palpatine. You're right.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is
Watch, he's
unfit
gonna
to rule.
want to be the Sanctifex himself.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah, who did we kill? He came back to life?
You're supposed to be dead. In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Wait.
No! Zorba?
Huh? Who's that? It's not Zorba.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden.
Where did he? Doesn't even look like him. Who is that?
And the first step in his
Zorba from the start of the game. He didn't have a third eye.
Impossible. The lance pierced you.
I am confusion.
It did indeed.
That's not even left field, man. That's left the country, left the atmosphere, and come back.
Decisive blow against me.
Dude, he didn't have a third eye. I know he was a necromancer. Oh shit, he did have the. He looks completely different. He did have the horn. Oh, his eye was closed. Damn. Alright. His hair is completely changed though. Damn. I am confused.
I would proclaim his death.
I suppose it makes sense, but how did he bring himself back? I know he's a necromancer.
Simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh.
I'm so confused. But the Scottish, it was the Scottish all along.
Expected to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed.
Really?
But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
Dude, you fell through the roof
The least I could do is
while being stabbed.
out of mercy.
Good
Why
lord.
do you have the real lance?
Shit's getting weird. Good old end of a JRPG, right? You remember Star Ocean till the end of time? It was like a dimensional glass breaking. It's like, oh, it's all been a TV show. Huh?
So
What?
you knew the truth.
My brain is mush.
No. Have you always been ahead of
I
us?
like mushy
Ever since the
brains
moment
because
we thought
I'm
Zorba
mush.
dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Exactly.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof.
I'm kind of glad that
Lies dead, and the lance
Borden
in
is
my
dead. I
hand.
didn't fancy him as the final villain anyway. Stupid.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you
It makes sense why the Princess Curse didn't break, because motherfucker wasn't even dead.
lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yeah.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition.
It's
Even
pretty cool,
with the
wasn't it?
difficulty of the king's magic in
Any
your way.
Fortnite wins? Any zombies?
His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Is he? Is the curse broken? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's time. Finally, little shit's gonna wake up. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. What?
Please, spare us!
Is he taking a sacrifice?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctus.
What a scumbag. He's like, show him the prince or he murders them. Don't you do it, Luis. You sick bastard. Don't do it.
No! Stop him!
Oh. Damn. I like how people just stand there and wait to be shot sometimes in movies and games. Oh no, the little dog, no. No. They're both gonna die, are they? Holy shit. Once loyal followers of Luis. Now they stand against him. Somebody's gonna die here. Someone has to die, right? The kids will be one of our party.
Why?
Somebody attack Luis. Right, now we're gonna run. See ya.
You protect them.
Yes.
Yet what value do
Luis, would you dare kill your own men?
It's not that. This is just wrong. It's wrong.
Oh, I think we gotta say goodbye to the boys, unfortunately.
So even you two are faltered.
No. Don't you do it. Holy Christ. Why isn't our team doing something? I would kick his ass right now. No. No. Just starting to like these two. Damn. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. No. He saved his brother, dude. He saved his brother. Damn. Now that's getting penetrated.
I get it now.
Poor little dude.
Only fair thing in this world.
Told you someone had to
is
die.
Power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Poor David, he just recovered from like a poisoned foot wound.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Thanks for the sacrifice, buddy. Not so posting the cars all the time. I'm gonna cry now. I can't do. I'm sorry, I can't do the foot. No.
Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Surprised they didn't show it going through him, you know? Nasty. Why didn't they just attack Luis? I swear. But you can't. It's games and movies, you know, they can't use logic.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right.
Yeah, we're in Opera House and things got theatrical for sure.
Doesn't matter what you were born
We're doing
into,
bot lobbies to reboot Relic stuff. Nice, hell yeah.
We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
No, he's just gone mad.
But we had it wrong.
Ooh.
You're no ray of hope.
You just pissed off the wrong brother.
To you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis.
Oh, piece of
With my
peon.
newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Toodaloo.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
That wasn't us.
We didn't do it.
Exactly.
But we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Oh, is he gonna join us?
What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Whenever they pulled someone along with them, they joined the team. No way. Is he the last party member? Shite.
Come, make haste.
Remember I said it would be a dude. Because the last like 2 or 3 have been women. I think that's what's going on here. The old dog fella. We've been like fighting with him this whole time and now he's going to be a party member?
I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave.
Look at that, there's a
They
shot
told
of the
us
whole
something
team
like
there.
that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri.
This has been wild, like fucking nearly 5 hours. It's been like watching
for not being
an entire season of a show.
Just gotten ourselves out of the public eye.
Fucking fought Luis, snuck in, assassination went well, he survived that, killed him, went through the window, fucking survived that. Necromancer comes back, and Forden's dead. Oh my god. That is some good ass writing right there. George Lucas like, write it down, write it down. Fucking write it down.
It's alright.
Dude, he's doing another trilogy, can you believe that? 10, 11, 12.
Telling you he couldn't choose where.
Should I like pick out the coffin now or
you were there, Lady
later?
Juna.
No.
That's enough for us.
So what's he gonna be? Like, what's his awakening?
Best to leave
He's
him
got a
be
giant
for a while.
axe, so maybe...
He's just lost the only family he had.
Oh.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse.
The Foster. No way, dude. The cutscene has been going on that long, but the Xbox was going to sleep.
Guess that means it was someone other
God,
than
what the
Forden after
fuck?
all.
But Forden
That's so
brazenly
funny.
admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
That's true. We are still confused, but Forden was connected to everything.
Kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
I would have done this entire thing halfway through the game, not on the last bit. 'Cause it's so
The
impactful.
village is deep in the forest.
Would have broke up the pacing a little bit better.
Even if you're
Anyway,
looking.
it's all good.
Going to the princess side
Still
could be dangerous.
fantastic.
So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
This is nearly better than
Even if we sought the
what maybe the ending will be,
we
you
no
know?
longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion.
We love that third act
we
twist,
should
don't we?
visit my sister again.
Anybody gonna go see that
She may
Wicked?
have some insight on
Seeing as
the
that it's
Sanctus
everywhere
Church's
now and I'm
past.
sick of seeing the
But that's
fucking
tomorrow's
interviews, I probably
concern.
won't even go see it.
As for tonight,
One thing I'll say out of all of it
we
is
could all use some time to
Ariana
rest
Grande
our
looks
hearts
like
and minds.
shocking bad. She's like lost his sight away. She scares the hell out of me. The poor girl has been through so much. She had like one of her loves pass away. That rapper Mac
look
Miller.
at you, kid.
I don't think she
You
ever
look
got
neat
over
at
that.
yourself.
She had the bombing in one of her concerts in Manchester. That fucked her up as well. Poor girl. She got through Pete Davidson. He's a cancer, you know. And jeez. Poor girl.
What? Seems you made it out.
Wait,
in
why
one
is...
piece, though.
What? Hold on, I was just telling... What the fuck is going on in this game? Why is he alive now?
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis.
I was chatting about something else. I completely forgot that he was dead on the ground.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why?
What, did Zorba bring him back?
Can't without you. I'm
He's having a dream.
Tell Al.
What the fuck is going on?
As far
It's
as
about
the
Del
forest
return.
is
I'm telling you. I like Del.
Don't give me that.
Del boy.
You're the strong one.
And Dave.
Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
No. What?
Let's hear it, Basilio.
Got a little
You fight. But why?
little team or something. Oh, here we go. The awakening. He is part of the... He's going to be part of the team. Wow. This is their final party member. I was right. I would never thought that. I was talking mad shit about this guy the whole way through. Sorry. So when this happens, it's guaranteed. It's kind of like the goddess is chosen. So what's he going to be? He's got an axe. He's an angry dog. Courage, the cowardly dog.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
Cool.
I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
The awakening stuff is hilarious. They literally ripped the heart out of their chest.
Whose light reveals the king's own path.
Oh.
Thy
Bro
fears
fist.
and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh, that's cute. It's kind of like with the power of his brother. Made him be a better man. Cool character. He's kind of the dumb... Unfortunately, he's kind of the dumb one of the two, though. Whoopsie. Yeah, ripped their heart out. When I tried that and everything happens. There she is. He speaks into it. The new Sony Walkman.
See you around, Del.
Hell yeah. Our final party member, and he is... fucking gorilla or something? What is that? Hey, yo. Oh, it's like a fucking demon yokai or something. Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh my god, that is sick. I don't know what it is.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Passed out.
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
No.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Someone slipped a Mickey Finn.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through
Sir.
him. I think it's the same as our power.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh. Like, thank you for saving us. Oh.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, you little shits. If you just get out of the church quicker, your brother will be alive.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Comrade, thanks. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Do I have a choice in this, or no? Just tag along. Okay. Oh, here we go. See, this is the Senate I was talking about.
God, what in the world is that, lads?
These guys will have to
Struck
kill
down
them.
Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
Typical owl misers running the things behind the scenes.
It was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise,
Dude,
even if Luis does not
consortium.
sway our
That one scares the hell out of me. It's like Dune or something.
in the church.
Before all else, we
Bon
must
trial.
choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Well, here we go. These idiots.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to
Are you
succeed
jealous?
as evidence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
By awaken, shut up.
Strength alone means nothing.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that...
You are wise beyond your years.
We're only doing it because it's a popularity contest. She's like church celebrity.
What the lost children
So she
need
is.
now is not
She's
a
like cool
righteous
Jesus.
avenger.
Jesus
If
going on a
refuge
tour.
From their fears,
Hell
the
yeah.
people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
Mm.
Already many would rejoice to
They're only
see
doing
you
this because
rule
they're
as
afraid of
queen.
Forden
Rella,
and Luis.
will you
Yeah.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally.
It's so
we will
funny. It
make
looks like he's wearing like a
arrangements so
little
that the
cone on
tournament's
his head,
next
but it's
round
actually his
turns in
collar
your
behind him.
favor.
It still looks
Even
like a
so,
cone on his head.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly.
Looks like an
mere
avocado
request.
with a man's face.
Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well,
Do we have a choice? Jeez, this is insane. How would you sit through this as a streamer or anybody? This is genuinely like 6 hours of content.
Hey, sounds like
You
we've
stop
got big
anywhere,
news. I
you'll
just heard
forget
from
what
a
the hell
pack of
just happened.
scientists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's
Pretty
place.
brave of them as a developer. I wouldn't do this
It'll be
because
Cinderella.
the player might not
Gonna be
have
an
that kind of
announcement
time. You
tomorrow.
know?
The
Announcement.
morning for Forden's barely started and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless.
Mm-hmm.
Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Kinda.
No, this can't be her own decision.
Yeah, the church would still rule, not her.
Would put her
That's the
stomach
problem.
in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she
That
could
ain't
not
puppet.
refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now
Trying to see
knows that his Highness lives.
when I get like a
His
when I
whereabouts
get
have
to
not been
finish
discovered,
up.
but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles.
My God.
What do we do?
Jeez, I think we got a good bit left in this game. Keep tracking breaking the curse. We all need to give people support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward. Need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Ooh.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Capital indeed, long as they don't find out. Ayo.
I'm in.
That's one way to do it, I suppose. I do think there is some relation to the prince anyway. Be it adoptive brother, cousin, something like that.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
Yeah, it's true.
His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Where's his horns?
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Ooh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Lol. Can't back down now, yep.
I can't back down now.
Wow.
Well, the blue hair might give it away, that's all I'm
Your
saying.
resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Let's go. Ooh, it's the subtitle said pledge my sword to the gambit. She said pledge my soul, which was better. Alright.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Magnum.
Can't let the lad be
My favourite popsicle. What did you guys call them? Chocsicles? If it's a chocolate popsicle, choxicle? People are just making up words.
Can we talk?
Okay, so what happens now? Situation like this. Okay. It's like a final act. There's still a bit more to this game. That's incredible. By shopping the blue-eyed skin. Nice. Okay. So what happens now? Prepare and return to the gauntlet runner. But am I able to? I can go shopping in places, can I? But only allowed here, isn't it? Seems. I don't need to do any shopping. That'd be foolish. I want to keep going in the story until we have freedom for ourselves, you know.
Sam?
Sam? You alright? Prepare. Prepare for battle. See, there's nothing we can press on. Let's try our followers. Nope. We're still trapped in storyland. Okay, let's keep going until it gives us the day up above and how many days we have left. Then we just gotta keep on going.
Indeed.
Okay. How's this gonna work?
In truth.
Do we get some fake horns? Yeah, it's cool he's part of the team now. Like, does it say it here?
What now?
No, but he's probably gonna slot right there. Is he part of the skills down here? Yeah, there we go. Bastilio. What's the name of his stuff? Dude, Berserker. He's called a Berserker. That's so sick. Greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with powerful strike attacks. Okay, well it makes sense everyone else is bloody magic. That's wild. Sick. You party. There we go. Look at this dude. 46 archetype. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. I told you the end is getting more like attack more than magic. Quantum destruction. Extreme physical damage. That's cool. And does that show up in the archetypes over here? I would assume that would go right here. Is this anyone not filled out? There is all this space here, but I think it's just for that. Okay, yeah, sorry. Let's how do you return? What does it mean here? Like
something up?
I'll look up the map. What do you mean return? Return, prepare and return. Maybe it wants me to leave and then come back. Is that it? Maybe. Oh, maybe I just. No, it says over here. Disembark. What's the point of this? Without a deadline for what we need to do next, we're kind of confused. What's over here? Hello.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished. She did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Yeah, we on the 10th day everything happened, so we didn't get to go to the toilet. God damn it! So we don't get no luck that day, sadly. That's just the way. Sure, the whole thing took place over so many days. All right, now it wants us to sleep. Good. All right, I want to push the story forward, at least a little bit more, just so it'll give me the freedom. God dang, that was insane. Most of their story cutscenes are maybe an hour or 2 hours. Alright, I never thought he would have been the final member of the party. Like, what the hell? He was just a shithead the whole way. I want to save the prince, I want to save the country. It's the same thing.
I mean...
Yep.
No.
Ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You'll actually win this race. If you can't save the prince, take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll light to your grave. Oh, that's pretty messed up. I don't fancy that.
So...
Just saying you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Yeah, that's true. It's gotta be done. Is he gonna get out the peroxide and dye his hair or something?
Whatever.
Whatever. Can I ask a question? How do you wear pants with a tail?
Leave it to me.
I have to ask. It's like Scooby-Doo. Do you have a little hole in there? Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
9/12. The whole game ends in the 10th month, so we really are near the end. But as you see, they give you like a week or 2 weeks or even 3 weeks to mess around with. There's the King's Rock up there. Creepy bastard staring down at everybody. Okay, what's gonna happen today?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed
Dude, he didn't even change his appearance.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an
Wow. I wonder will they do a sequel to this.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse.
Could be possible. To see how the end goes first.
That will surely...
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Alright, is she gonna announce herself as a candidate? Oh, he's pissed about it, look. G'day.
Thank you all for
G'day.
joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence.
There you go.
The late Sanctifex Forden.
She went along with it. She's such a pawn for the church.
But under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Way to read the script. Oh wow, they easily went along with it. My God. Now, if this was America, sorry, what? No woman's going to rule over me. Giggity. Good Lord.
Listen to that roar.
You know, they all give in a bit easy. See the flames coming off the king's rock? It's meant to be his mustache. Isn't that cool?
I can feel
Kind
the
of goofy.
aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she...
Alright.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to
Jesus,
pick up
Bastilio
the
kind of fits in with everyone. Isn't it weird how he's just... Oh.
You have no true
I
experience
object.
in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's
Me.
heights. Be worshipped as he was.
This man's got like bald man angler syndrome.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life.
Who is God in this world?
I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Yes.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
He's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
We know your name, but honestly,
Yes. So everyone's really against that, as you can imagine.
Sanctifex Forden killed the prince too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Right. Uh-oh.
Friends, I...
What's the shadow? Oh
Is
my
that
God.
Luis's gauntlet runner?
Who's driving that? Dude, I am... My head is spinning around like Beetlejuice. Oh, Christ. Here he comes. I wish he would have... He changed up his outfit a little bit, but we found out it was just because he didn't have the cape on. Hi, Luis.
What is your business
Missed you.
For the sake of those
It turns out to kill you.
fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What?
Oh, here we go.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty.
Luis, I have a question, please, from the class. Why won't you fucking die? Thank you. Striker 2, Stalker 2 reference? It should do, yeah. First game, there's actually 3 games. But they were never, they were like, spin-off. It's a bit confusing, right? It's the original trilogy. Now this one's just 2. Should do, yeah.
And your efforts have done
I wouldn't worry about
quell
it too much. I would just play the new one if you feel like
we were
it.
judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by
Alright, so the
skill.
competition's back on. So we've had massive revelations, but nothing's actually changed.
What skill
Well, Forden's dead, but I mean, he was kind of dead already. Like, he's like Biden, he's sort of shriveling around the place. It's like loose skin in a suit, you
You
know?
would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally
Yeah.
reversing the king's magic.
Well, he does have that massive thing.
O King, you have witnessed our trials, have you not?
Yeah.
You have seen a divine relic.
What if the king has like a really mousy voice?
Okay.
He won't answer us. That giant floating continent is the king.
With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
Yeah, we
He
still
has
don't know
the
what he
key
wants to
certain
do.
Victory in his hands. Why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the
He's talked
top.
about wanting a
He means every
utopia
word he
from the
says.
book, the
When you're
Metaphor
clawing
book.
up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases. Couldn't
True.
he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty!
Well, these people can't think for themselves at all. It's crazy. It's like watching people queue up in the Vatican City. Think for yourself for 5 seconds, please.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend
Nice. You can barely stand up as it is.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal.
Yeah, the question is, why is she giving in to
the
this?
saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
He wants to fight the king himself. What the oh my. He's listening to him. This thing is crazy. What?
Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's actually talking.
He's talking!
This whole time.
When he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Yeah, this part's weird.
Surely you would know.
It's like a giant palace on a rock, and his face is the rock. He's supposed to be dead.
You have left us an age of strife.
You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
It's not very nice, you know.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Oh, this is them breaking the story.
Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Here we go, we can just fight and do whatever we want. Oh. Jeez, it really was stretched across the whole land. Look at that. Poof, all gone. I didn't do that.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yarp. So now we just prepare to fight him for the last time, is that it? No holding back. How do we stop him with the lance though?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
You could just kill both of us here.
Of dragon is no more than an antique spear.
Oh, nice. Bonk. Not true.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God.
Damn.
Think hard on your salvation.
I love that. There is
and
no
whether
God.
You find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
That was easy. Why didn't we just do that before?
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne.
Jesus.
The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. They're going to reveal him as the prince, the lie.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of
It's Will
Utronia.
Poulter.
His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
I knew it.
For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
How?
His Highness the Prince? What?
Yeah, why didn't he dye his hair and change his
Highness?
eyes and...
He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. anyone who truly knows His Highness himself.
Imagine the prince wakes up like, fuck, my dad's dead and this guy's impersonating me? Oh, I'm going back to bed.
No denying it.
Fuck, please.
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness.
Look at this.
They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but
she's helping
the
us.
time for discretion is past.
So she doesn't want to work with the church, just doesn't have a choice.
Has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Ooh.
The prince was an
King got freaky with an elder.
Of this absurdity.
You, the prince.
Yeah.
Bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This
See, that
marks
is
the
weird.
true battle between those who would fight for the throne.
Let's do it then. I'll whoop your ass. It's gonna give us time to prepare, is it? Come on.
To terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Hey, look, we killed them once, we can do it again. Reese the lead no longer is concerned himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't in a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draconius. Ooh, looks like we can use it for the night. Nice. Oh, look, is their popularity? Oh, rank 3. Well, isn't that weird? That's actually true. It is just us, Rayla, the Swan Lady, and Luis. That's really clever. So what happens now? We just prepare to fight him, so we get like a lot of time.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully
This guy needs to
mine.
just drop it already.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
He's just jealous.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex.
True that, yeah.
You want to talk?
And you think yourself my better, do you?
Calm down.
If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Yep.
Magic.
There you go.
Nothing's happening.
I wonder all the
What's going
igniters
on?
broken. Uh-oh. That's the curse.
Do not cause further distress to the devout.
Look at
I
that.
ask once more. Stand down.
Who's doing that? Whoa. Is that her?
Did you see that?
Yeah, thorns.
Thorned vines.
What's the prince's curse?
Sister.
She did it?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
What the fuck is going
I
on?
see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
Dude, is she evil bitch now?
Pray with me now. Close your eye.
What the fuck is going on?
She's right. Saint Rella can even.
Oh, look
heal
at this.
our
She's
country.
like...
As long as we believe in her, we
She's
shall
like
know
manipulating
peace.
their minds or something.
Saint Rella.
What the fuck?
Careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond
Juna,
the
your
child
crazy
in her
bitch
will.
sister's gone
There's
crazy bitch
definitely
again.
magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
Thought she's some little weakling.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
No.
I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble
that's
you again.
that's brainwashing.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool.
Even the bad emotions people
a means
need to be able to
exploit
feel.
the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice.
Just turn them
as
into all
plague.
just emotional
And
zombies.
yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes
Oh god, now we've got to
salvation
listen to
true?
church speech. Great
Louise
job.
claims that there is no God.
Good lord.
That true
I
equality
cannot
is only
stand the
earned in
warbling of
pitiless
churches and
competition.
gospel. It's complete
Are the
nonsense.
believers fools to fear
That's what's
his
wrong with the
words?
world.
Saint Rella.
Spilling
I will
out
save the
nonsensical
people of this
fucking
land in the
farce.
truest sense. They shall live with
I
no
wonder why
worries,
people are so broken.
no anxieties.
Worthless, you know?
Now and forevermore.
Actually, becoming spiritual and finding your own way is great. You don't need a fucking book to tell you that. You don't need some dumbass priest and pope to tell you that. See, look,
Perhaps
now
not.
we have
But this
a
country
horrible
has bled them
fucking
of it for too long.
a game that's too close to home with politics, and now too close to home with the church and its ill-fitted brainwashing.
You claim he is the prince.
Good help us.
The real prince is surely at
Ice Speed is announced to be running for 100
After
million
all,
meter
your
dash
efforts
at the
did nothing
2028
to
Olympic
lift the
Games.
curse.
Cool. Nice.
I've told you before.
I wish him
The
well.
prince's
Wants
curse
to
was
fight
granted
Jake Paul,
to
6 months
perpetually
training.
draw upon the caster's magic.
I thought he was running.
I know he suffers.
Wants to fight
because
too?
I yet live.
Oh my god. She did it. It's
Surely
her.
you can't mean-
She put the curse.
You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify.
No.
On that night, it was my back that your blade.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This evil bitch. She's pretending to be all like shy and weak. You evil bitch. Oh my god, careful.
Good. There's magic flooding this place.
Oh my god, it was her. Did she do it for the church?
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Whoa, dude, what are these reveals, man? My brain.
Why? Sister, you can't have.
Yes, 12.
You were only 12 summers old.
What the
I
fuck?
was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for
You
any
sick bitch.
witnesses
It makes
to
sense how
suspect
she was able to
him of the
teleport
crime.
away. She was very
Yet I was
powerful
interrupted
mage.
in casting.
Uh-huh.
What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox.
Whoa, so we
and
did kind of save him.
incomplete. A spell with no formula.
No.
Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now
He's
is
killed
kill
him.
the
With
caster.
pleasure. With fucking pleasure. Come here,
As
bitch. I'm about to
heiress
jump
the
into the
Sanctus
monitor
Church's
and
legacy,
kick your
I will
fucking
never
ass.
hand over the royal
Oh
scepter.
my god.
Not to Luis, nor to
Wow. God, this is better than anime. Holy shit. Sorry, I nearly
Juna,
broke my own
I will
console
await
as I was
you
jumping
amidst
into
our
the
dearest
screen there.
memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
My god, this game.
Isn't that a...
Huge. The amount of reveals.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Ah, boo-hoo.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name,
How about you
I
get over
condemn
yourself?
thee.
Oh, what the hell? Whose is that? Oh, how's it going?
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
I think this might actually go down as the longest, like, scene transition cutscene in a video game ever.
Lost it, I know.
Okay, I honestly think we killed the first Luis possibly an hour and a half ago. I'm dead serious. This is insane.
About the teleportation.
Nope.
That takes time we don't have.
Just leg it.
Nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Good. Yes, we knew this was gonna happen. JRPG fashion, we get an airship.
You're saying I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all
Yep.
die
Be
here.
like Uncharted. Flying around a ship, pirate ship.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring
Exactly.
it here and now!
Oh, I actually did a bit of German there.
Do it. I'll take you with
Go.
me beyond the sky.
What the?
Oh shit.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus.
Come on, have we got a paraglider or something? Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Yes, yes, unfurl. It's fucking wings. Fucking wings, okay. How is that technology? Oh my god. That's why they tell you to put on your seatbelt. Damn. Follow me now, bitch. Fuck you, Godot.
Possible. We can fly.
I got wank.
Like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are
Yeah. Is he that high up the ears are popping? So pretty.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my
Whew. Okay, now what?
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city?
I'm
It's
fucking
like a
flying.
child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Oh.
Huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway? Exactly.
Aren't you flying already? Why
You're,
should
you're
you
a
be worried?
freaking fairy.
What's that supposed to mean?
There.
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella.
Yeah, Juna, are you okay with us beating the crap out of your sister? Asking for a friend. This guy right here.
Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy.
The Mage
or what
Academy,
remains of the
okay.
place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Right, they don't seem to be blood
I
sisters.
keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like
Authority.
Forden. She'd
That Irish accent drops more than her mom.
I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She had
Yep.
Then we've
Question is, was she doing it for Forden or doing it for herself?
We know where she is, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, usually they give you a big mission and it's like, alright, you've got 10 days to prepare, or 5 days.
But Captain, a read for your thoughts, lad. If she
That's usually
is
when
truly the culprit, then the
the
curse
freedom.
will persist so long as she lives.
But this has been absolutely
This means
amazing and
we will have to
intense and
kill
everything.
her.
Jesus Christ.
Are you up to the task?
Still think we're
Yes.
pushing towards the end though.
Juna, would
Do
you
you know how
prefer
to do it?
stay
I mean, the
behind?
Persona games are like
can't afford
150
to.
hours, so we're like 70 hours in.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Oh.
I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever
Uh-oh.
since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
There's something that they haven't told us. Okay, let's see what they're going to do. They might give us the freedom back now. So we've got our villains and many villains. The Mage Academy. We're waiting for us when we land. Never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Prepare for battle. And we have Pursue Rala, so it's still story based. Jesus. Can't believe Zorba came back. What the flip? So what happened to Glodell then? Okay, it looks like we can't even do anything. So this is still story. Let's keep going, so. That sounds ridiculous, but that's what we must do. I bet you I can't even talk to anybody here. Nope. We're just gonna have to keep pushing on. So what's the plan? Pursue her. think we just press it here, do we? Let's keep going then.
Check the map. Let's.
The Royal Academy, the Mage Academy. We're going into the snow territory now, boys. Cool. Yeah, look at this.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
This is like back where Grand Trad was. See what? Because this is Grand Trad here. This is the mage rooms there.
Why though?
Crazy. Look at this. Told you we were going kind of counterclockwise. That music though.
This place here.
Kingdom's finest magic research institution, Crown Theocracy. Okay, claiming the academy is performing dangerous work. Sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruin.
Here.
Let's do it. Nice.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map. They really built.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful.
I was hoping we could get the fly, you know, 7-hour stream. I'm telling you,
Can't stop shaking.
it's insane. I played 7 hours that time as well. I didn't mean to. Also with this game, it's trying to rival
Ontario are harsh.
Judgment.
The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I love the way the speakers move when his voice is coming through it.
But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
Fucking dragon.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the land.
Right.
Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world.
Yeah, at least to say we can't.
Here, I heard.
Like we could. I'd say. I don't know. We get to the part where we're preparing for Luis's fight. Probably finish it in the next stream then. It's wishful thinking though, we'll see. You know where that gets me?
My own plight, I feel.
Nowhere.
One might call it
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations.
So are you blood relative?
Child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
It's like, hi, pleased to meet you, Juna. We're gonna murder your sister.
The Royal Mage
Sorry.
Academy room. The once proud school's dignity is
It seems cool. Are we just gonna come here and come back?
It's
I want to spend time at a ruined mage academy.
The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow. They know
Will the snow affect the battle, I wonder?
of a scholar.
Nice. Yeah, normally if I were just to leave it there, be stuck just going into this fight, you know? It's no good. I couldn't prepare and I couldn't move
So
forward.
that's the former Mage Academy.
It's better off just to do it. Oh, she's right here waiting for us. Meow.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
You gotta die, bitch.
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Ooh, what a bitch.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition
I was thinking
of House
that.
Cygnus.
Not to
picked up
mention
on
they're
a whim.
different tribes, you know.
A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
You're one to talk.
You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big
This
sister.
isn't as believable as Luis. This is like just a heel turn bitch, you know. Not
I
feeling it.
understand now, Rella.
Oh, we'll whoop that ass.
You're
doesn't matter.
right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you
Yeah.
deny it, Your Highness?
And she is right.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake.
Right, that's what I thought originally, that she was protecting her sister.
Delusions.
Sister.
Somebody's lying somewhere.
What? You were protecting me. From what?
The church. Right?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put
Maybe
their
she
trust
wants it
in
all
you,
to be over.
even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Right, bitch. This will be cute.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war
Cool.
and then sealed in the Frostlands.
Took a
weapon
dragon
of draconic
staff
command,
instead of a lance.
just like the lance of your island. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal
Yeah,
fear.
this is a bit foolish of them.
Fear
They
of
shouldn't have.
nature.
This whole stream,
Fear
5.5
of the
hours, have been
untamed.
all
That
story,
is the
which
source
is
of their
impressive. But
power.
who's gonna do
If
that
you
in
would
one
be
sitting?
king,
Fucking hell.
show me you can conquer it.
Yeah, bring it on, bitch. I enjoy this. Like I said, it's like a whole season of a show, but even I'm getting tired. Oh, time to pick on a dragon. I know it's more like the lizard. No, it is a dragon. Okay. No, they did say there was a dragon here. I'm excited for the games coming up and Christmas as well. I want to do like something special for y'all for Christmas. And Christmas presents.
The ancient world.
I guess fire. I'm gonna burn this guy. Alright, will we get to pick who we want to be? Because I kind of want to use Bastilio.
It's a country where it is no sin
Bastilio.
to be weak or ignorant.
Blah blah blah. Church bitch gonna be church bitch.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Sogne.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war.
5
Heed my
chromatic
call,
dragons?
and unleash your fury once again.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight 5 chromatic dragons? No, they didn't let us pick. What a crock of shit. Alright, this guy isn't weak against fire. This game is broken. There you go. Thank you. I was starting to wonder there for a second. Severe magic to all them. Do you have to hit her too? Let's try this. Dang. 1100.
The freedom of a one. Let's
It's
go.
not great. Yes, thank you. Tell me 312 times how I hit their weakness. I'm gonna take that fairy out back and kick her ass. I guess.
Not this time. If we all work together.
Dang dang. Look at that, man. We must have done like nearly 3-4 grand. Nice. Hungerbird is such a badass. Is that all? Ouch, that tickled. More, please. Ooh, that gives him another go. She's using this stuff. Defense rolls. We can't. Nah. Can't actually do that. Sorry, but debuff. Debuff, bitch. Alright, this thing's already. What? What? Why is it nullifying it?
No need to rush this. They're weak to fire. Let's
They're
heat
weak to
this
fire.
place up.
What are you talking about? What didn't work?
I call upon a royal soul, raging fire. Don't let us down, Juna.
Why did it? I don't understand that. Why did it stop the first
No,
one?
not this.
No, not this. Oh, she can't use that.
Take my fullest
Fuck her, do that.
Yeah, Yuba hit
There you go, 72 damage. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
She's fighting her anxiety, man. Oops.
I'm cold. Protect won't do much like this.
Okay. I don't know if I'll keep her on my team much longer. Sorry, little Yufa. Summoning is cool, but just no.
Show them strength.
No power. I need power.
Your Highness.
Oh, that still worked even though it's ice. Not like that. It's almost dead. Come on, hold out, ladies. I know it's cold.
I pray you're ready.
Better not me this.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Against elemental attacks.
It comes to this.
Yes. Good.
June is frozen over.
I won't hold back.
Be weaker now.
How about this?
Protect won't do much like this.
Bollocks, why does that work?
I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
You could just it's effective for one time or something.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Of course, he's gonna draw out the last little bit. Every boss does. Good girl. Wait.
Better be sure.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Why it doesn't work?
Soul Hacker. Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Trying to see. Oh, here we go. Let's deal almighty damage to one enemy. Yeah, let's try that. I'll kick his ass. Do it. Almighty. Oh, that's sickness. I love this sentiment. Dude, he's literally riding on the fucking thing. Ooh, nice.
You claim such power, then I will test it. For all that we strive for. Not now.
Not now.
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, power of heroes.
Go on. That's my girl. We're so close.
Captain.
Alright. We're so close. Ouch. Damn. Dude, why's she attacking him so much? You still can't use magic on it? No.
Give me strength.
I'm scared of nothing.
Thanks.
Let's do it. It's right on this fucking sword, right into your face. Nice, interesting boss. This should finish him. All going well. Oh, fuck, I missed. Nice. My entire goal is nullified. What a special system. He's probably gone and killed everybody now. I fucking hate that. Yeah, he's killing everybody now. That's so gay. I don't know why it does that. Everybody's dead. Oh, that's so annoying. Look at that, everybody's dead. We went from like finishing the boss and he kills everybody because of one miss. Isn't that special? Isn't there a special word for that special?
Will you yield?
There's no, like, listen to me closely, there is no game on planet Earth that does bullshit like the fucking Atlas game. They're so goofy for that. I don't know what kind of planet they live on. Dude, it shouldn't matter if I miss. Why would everyone else goals be forfeit, you know? You silly pricks. I had that done and done. Get out of the fucking party, bitch. You're pissing me off. He was dead. He was dead.
Hey, nice.
I'm like, no, sorry. Like, it's not even one go. Because one dies, he gets another go. So as long as he kills a person, it just goes on forever now. Fuck that again. Gay. hate that. Fucking Persona's the same too. It's so stupid. It's like it's almost like they decided to go their own way on certain things. Like, just copy the rule books of everyone else, except let's make this really heinous and shit. You saw me use like a hit evasion upgrade. It's just not good enough. I hate that. It's the only thing I can honestly say the battle system fails at. It's like chess, but the other player just puts his hand across all of your goes. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet this world already rejects
get out of here. You know how it is, you want to get off stream and like, allow us to spend 15 minutes and reload the battle. And fuck off! He was dead, we had him dead. If that move hit, he would have died. But such is life. Let's see how Bastelio is. Nice. I'm ready. Charge. Once per battle. Greatly increases caster physical once per battle. Let's try that, I guess. I will still kill him pretty fast, you know what I'm saying? I love this path. I think that's what he's trying to say. 1600 damage. Okay, Basilio is disgusting. This is disgusting, man. Oh, fucking frozen. I love this guy. It's like Harry and Paul. Harry and Phil. I know. Are you kidding me? Oh, he can't do that. Now he's weak to this. Berserker! Let's do that again. Berserker! What? Right in the weak spot does 200 damage? I don't know if you know what weakness means. Right in the weak spot. Berserker! I think, see that? I think it just one attack just does nothing. Berserker!
The freedom of a wanderer.
We need something.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
Your opening, Captain.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm.
Let's see what a normal attack does. Who's next? Okay, she's next. 10 down. 10. Scale, man. That's you know what? I play so many Square Enix things. You go over to Atlas. They do things different here. They do things weird. 10 damage.
Are you alright? That helped.
Like, at least 100 would have been nice. 10? I've done more damage with my pinky finger scraping off my ring finger. Berserker! Recover from frostbite. So how does a normal attack do 10 damage, but his synthesis attack does 1600 damage? Do you understand the stupidity coming out of my mouth? He seems to be pretty speedy as well. He gets his go. Oh, is he blocked again? Yes. Oh no, I can't use that because it blocked. What the fuck? I wish you could go back one go, but you never can. Now we can't heal because of that. Oh, and that misses. What the fuck? You just saw me use the hit evasion up. You goofy goobers. You goofy goobers. Can we still use that Soul Rider as well? What a
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You alright?
Behold this power.
Oh, misses. This might be my final team, what we're looking at here. Winning Horse. Soul Blade. What's Winning Horse? Deals severe physical strike to one enemy. Severe physical almighty and absorbs MP. Severe seems to be the best one because we have extreme as well, don't we? And almighty seems to bypass all elemental. No, I did 240. The what?
It comes to this.
Attack rolls, oh shit. Dang.
It comes to
Oh
this.
no, nice one. Alright, they're really drawing this bitch out, aren't they? Oh my god. I would have restarted the fight the last time. I didn't even fucking know that I was going to die. Del, oh. Why is that missing?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I do not understand why that's missing.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That's because their agility's down there. What the hell did he use on us? I'm already trying to push it back up, but it's not good enough.
That helps us out.
Take this.
Wow, okay. What the hell is this? Is crazy. We got him so close to death last time.
It comes to this.
That's bullshit, man. How is she able to do that on one go? And then shoots another gun. That is some bullshit. I don't get it. Is he still weak against it?
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Did that one, right? I did 240. Guess we'll try this. Why is it doing such little damage?
Show them strength.
I love this part.
Something is up.
You better be ready.
Something is very wrong here.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Justice prevail. Are you alright? Test it.
Oh man, that didn't even heal us.
Thank you.
Shoot. Somebody must be weak to something. Alright, he's just fucking killing us. And then she does that and that kills us the rest of the match. No. Did I have 74? Shut up. I hate the fairy talking all the time. Dude, we had her dead. You hear this? What is up with this? Wizard.
Let's go. Don't let up now, Juna. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
I love this part. Never mind.
Casters physical damage once per battle. Shouldn't it? Does it stay for the full battle? Like, I don't get that.
Nah.
Follow my lead.
Show them our love. You left them wide open. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I don't get that.
Get them right in their weak spot.
Watch me. Show them strength. Are you
forth,
strong
royal
enough to
soul.
protect the weak?
Who should you better be ready? Wait a sec.
Come here.
Right in their weak spot.
See, it's nearly half health just in one go. And then it just falls apart. That fucking frostbite's big. Fuck me. It's because of that critical, you see? You just keep getting another go even though there's one diamond up there.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Charging
Ah,
in to save the ground.
Over.
Bastard.
Blade in hand.
Weaker now.
Healing up.
That helped.
It's the frostbite making them weaker, isn't it?
Thanks.
Thanks.
She can't strike at full power. Great! That work.
Show them strength.
No, I'm all prepared.
This is a cunt, this is holy shit. Frostbite's killing me.
Behold this power.
Got him so close the first time, it's just... No.
Here I go.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
let up
royal
now,
soul.
Juna.
Follow my lead.
Hold nothing back.
Julio left him wide open. Let's
Just
hit that.
1600. It's that fucking critical keeps screwing us up.
Dragon at your peril.
Son of a bitch.
What was that?
What's that do? I didn't even tell me.
Cecilio's been hit with some
Blade in hand.
ailment. No.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Watch me! A bit much, actually.
You can't hit him now.
Their royal strike attacks. Smash him up. If I can
Smash
get
him
through
up.
that, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
What?
Please, out of
The freedom of a wanderer.
several ailments.
Let's work together.
Watch your back.
Is weak to this now? Spear strike against one enemy.
Not this.
Maybe I need to be in front row for that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out too. Oh, fuck! Jesus! How is that possible, dude? All that. 3 goals. That's so lousy. What a cunt. It just changes the tide of battle in 1 miss. I have to retry. What a cunt. I hate that that happens. It does not make any sense why it does that.
Claim such power. Then I will test it.
Bastards.
Your opening, Captain.
You better be ready.
Oh, power of
So close to fighting it. Why did it do this? Why did it have to drag it out? It's not RNG, man. They know exactly what you're doing with your time. They fucking waste it.
Show them strength.
No.
Tis yours.
No, it was only 6. It was 1500. I was 1600 last time.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Basilios frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Can't do
I'll stay
that.
my blade. Hulkenberg's frozen. Wizard! He can't strike at full power.
Wizard, and if I hit that, right?
This might be too much.
Fuck,
Behold
it's
this
tough.
power.
If I hit that, she'll miss and it takes 2 goes. It's apparently a block matters.
We'll do this together.
That's fucking tough. If this misses, I'm just fucking done. Oh, he can't use because he's fucking bastard. Oh my god, you've completely screwed me over.
We can do this. That helped us out. It's cold as hell.
Easy.
Nah. Come here. Hold on. You could.
They're all screwed up because of this.
I'm frozen. Come. Not moving to the front. Let justice
No,
prevail.
this is not going according to plan at all.
This is just what I need.
Thank you.
This should make it easier for us to miss their moves, but it's not. There we go, that's a bit better.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Dude, I can't hit him and I can't. Because of the fucking frostbite. Oh my god. You're a cunt. Then I can't hit my fire because of the waste to go. That is a bitch.
I'm counting on you.
It's cold as hell. Nah. Here I go.
Why can't I get him halfway and then all goes tits up? Ah, shit, I was supposed to heal with her. Oh, I'm just fucking it up all over the place, aren't I?
I owe you one.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Just gonna take his go anyway, watch. Boom. And he gets to lose the go. That's shit, dude. That is fucking. Where's the agility now? Huh? That fucking sucks.
Dodge, Juna. Basilios frozen over.
All right.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Hold on.
No, you can't do shit.
I'll hang back.
Grr, Arg, Vanguard, Trust Extreme, Physical, Pierce, no.
Nope, not that. Let justice
Nope.
prevail.
Even she knows.
Will not let you die.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Wizard!
This is a tough little shit of a fight.
I've got my own tricks.
It's cold as hell. You better be ready.
Do some kind of damage on him. Everything should be missing though, but it's not. Defense, okay. Icy breath. Will this miss?
Frozen.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's frostbitten again. Kill him again. Wait, I think she forgot to do the other quartz wall, did she? I think the quartz wall stays on him no matter what. Look at that. That is a cunt. How is that possible?
If I can get moving to the wizard.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of this, just not really working. The fuck do you hit him with then? All I have is magic and he's not allowing that. She just puts it back up as well. It's like feigning her attack or something. Anxiety begins. Why? Why? See that quartz wall? Suddenly she gets 2 goes, and she gets 3, and she goes fucking 3 on there. What a cunt. No, see, I think when he starts doing that, we're fucked as well. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. This guy won't wake up from the frostbite either. Shit. So I can't use any of his moves properly.
You could take him like a sworn oath of night. For all that we strive for.
Never been so stuck between a rock and a hard place in my life. Oh, for fuck's sake, now he has anxiety. We all have anxiety, you can't. No, I don't even know what that's doing. Won't tell me.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Take this.
Damn, I can't get her. I know you finally took you that long, bitch.
Thanks. That helped.
That helped us out.
Basilio's been hit with cyclone upon a royal soul. No.
This is bloody hard. Wasted. How are we doing over here? No, look, we're fucking everything. Attack is down, defense down. How did they? That one roar did all of that.
I owe you one. It's a soul hacker. Is there another way?
Totally fireproof.
I won't hold back.
Do something else.
Please work. Oh god, we did all that and it did 300 damage. That's crap. Is it okay?
Is it for all that we strive for?
He's fucking frostbitten again. I can't do this. I can't win. How did we get her so close? The first time I was just fighting for the sake of it. Now you're thinking about it, you make it worse.
Show them strength. For all that we strive for.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon a royal soul.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down about Luffy time?
Go! Basilio left him wide.
I was not getting weaker each time I do it. It was 1600 and 1500. Wanker. And then he gets another go as well. He did it twice. That's shocking. Nice. This game is a cruel bitch. How do you check on the party analysis assist status? Here we go. Look at that. All 3 down. 3 times. Each arrow means 1 time. So he just basically did 9 turns in 1 turn. That's incredible. GG's. That means none of my attacks are going to hit. And if they do, they're going to be really weak. Crazy bastard. Did she also put the quartz wall up as well? Yeah.
Moving to the front.
This is not even going to hit, what? And then it took 4 goes off me for whatever reason. Why would it do that? It's usually 2 goes when you miss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but still I said it right. It's so annoying. How did we destroy this guy the first time? Shut the fuck up, man. I don't know why the fairy has to talk so much. It doesn't help that it's the most put on American Valley Girl accent I've ever heard. We get one single go at the start, I think. And the game was like, are we? You like that?
Then I will test it. Follow my lead.
Tis yours. Left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
See, that was a resist. Wouldn't that end her go? Just saying. Oh no, not the frostbite. That's one of the worst guys. So I can't do anything. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong fucking button. And I can't change out my party or anything. I have to die to let that happen. It's so weird. Such a weird thing to do.
Watch me.
It sucks.
Are you strong enough to protect?
Let's work together. Not come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening,
You
Captain.
better be ready.
Follow my lead.
Strike true.
Left him wide open.
You claim blazing power.
Weakness.
Then I will
Hit them right in their weak spot.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? This is just what I need. Burn!
I will fight with Vida's power.
You claim
right.
such power.
Wait
Then
a
I
sec.
will test it. Berserker!
Berserker.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Underestimate a
These are
dragon
tough
at
on
your
the
peril.
The first time we fought him, we had a party member we didn't want, and we still managed to make it through. Not so much this time.
Oh, power of heroes!
I don't know how to get past that
Join with me.
quartz wall thing.
Watch me.
It's impossible. It's a tough one. Why can't I do these? I've only got one go, that's why. That is tough.
It comes to this.
It's not like we're not the right level, we just don't have the right equipment for...
Frozen.
Oh, for fuck's
It
sake.
comes to this.
One attack and it has everyone frozen, and they can't do their attacks.
Nah.
Sucks.
You better be ready.
Let me use my moves, you bitch. Yeah, if you do that, it gives you anxiety. What was that?
Then I will test it.
Doesn't matter.
Allow me.
Shit, I think I'm gonna have to let him kill me again so we can reload. He's fucked.
It comes to this.
It's too difficult. Fucking frostbite's killing me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Sucks.
June is frozen over.
I am Dark
Attacks are
Knight.
gonna be weaker now.
Are you alright? Thanks.
How the hell did we get him so close the first time and it's just been uphill battle? It's like a fucking Dark Souls boss where you're like, oh, you're fine and you're not.
If I can
Like,
get closer.
type of bastards. We can't use that. We can't use that. If we use this, we lose 2 goes. Very clever.
Thank you.
Thanks. I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared.
Can't use that.
Soul Hacker.
So what can I do? And then your go is over and he just does the whole thing again. I think I'm gonna have to just let him kill me.
Frozen.
Frozen?
Alright.
Yeah, right, Basilio.
Fine.
That's what they get.
All we strive for.
Electricity's no good against them.
Dark Knight.
That's the last thing we need.
Healing up.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Basilio's frozen over.
Behold this power.
It usually does.
That helps. Let's move.
Thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal
Get
soul.
power.
I've got my own tricks.
June is
It's
frozen
cold
over.
as hell.
Her attacks
Here
are
I
getting
go.
weaker
Dude, we were doing like 1600 damage. I've not been able to get back up there. Every time he does that, I think he's putting ice back on us over and over again. Can never get rid of the ice.
I owe you one.
Dirty bastards. Fried pickles on a Whopper. You like Bird King? That's a horrible spell, that one. Fucking finally.
That helped.
She almost gets an extra go to put up the quartz wall. See? Lousy bastards. Wizard.
To protect the weak.
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go.
Come on, we gotta do some damage. Good miss. He still gets to put the quartz wall up. This game is fucking stupid to me. When you miss a goal, it's my goal then. That's how it works. You do that to me, I fucking do that to you. You bastards. Fierce damage. Lowers their defense 3 times. Such small damage.
I call upon a royal soul. I think
Wizard.
I owe you one.
Fucking tough as nails this one.
We'll do this together.
Wizard. Come on, keep missing, keep missing. And they're all frozen again. How does it hit so much? Fuck hell.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Yeah, wrecked. Why does always modern speech have to find its way into fucking shitty games sometimes? Like, hello. Just all those fucking Ratchet and Clank and Spyro doing the flash. So if I move here, that is tough.
I'm all prepared.
They're both of the people that can move here just happen to have frostbite that won't let them move. Isn't that special?
I'm counting on you.
It's cold as hell. Tough one.
And we whittle him down so slow. How can we get him down that close? She's able to give him attack damage just before. Just before. Now instead of 2 people having frostbite, 3 people have.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Did it though?
Watch me.
Come
This
on.
might be too much.
What's that unknown mean? Look at that. When it's flashing out, that means it's 4. But he's still able to hit us. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to take it.
Let's go.
Need to do damage.
It's cold. Awesome souls, do your thing.
Allow me.
Oh man, she always gets quartz wall. That's a tough one, man. I don't know if it's a magic barrier, isn't it? Oh man.
It comes to this.
Does that ruin all of our stuff? Let me see. No, we still have a little bit of agility. You don't need heals. It has quartz wall, does it?
No good against them.
Yeah.
That's the last thing we need.
Oh, Mystic, you assist?
It didn't affect them. I'll show you. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Right, she got 2 left.
Then I will test it.
Please hit him. Oh, it won't work because she's frostbite.
Dell wouldn't do this. All right. Yeah, my bad.
This is fucking tough. 99 damage. I'm so close.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It's not the dragon, it's you doing it, bitch. No, not Roar, no.
Oh, annoying.
Look how he says so annoying, it's so true. Enemy ears.
frozen over. Wizards are gonna be weaker now. Great, that didn't work.
Please work. Just die.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Bastards!
Jeez, this is so bullshit now. Watch him now, he's gonna kill us all right at the end. Every time. Just don't, I'm fucking knackered. I do not have the brain power for this either. I hate that move. Oh, it hits everybody. It's like it's a freebie. I don't get no freebies. And they're all back frozen again.
I owe you one.
That is tough. I'll have to remember to stay clear of frozen. Oh fuck, I didn't even see what I was doing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons and fucking tired. Yeah, how do you look at the dragons thing? Analysis.
They're totally fireproof.
Shut the
We
fuck
better
up.
use something else.
Shut the fuck up. I can't, everybody's frozen. I can't use anything else.
No, this won't work. Soul Hacker!
Nothing you can do.
Fire! It didn't work.
60 damage, man. This is so frustrating. See, repelling, you fucking what? See, all that training, everything, 60 damage. 6-0. It's insane.
Thanks.
Couldn't get that. Thanks, lad. This is a dirty boss I've ever met one.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected.
Oh damn, is she gonna
So
give,
be it. What I
make
lack
it
in
even harder?
experience, I shall. Sister Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
Hey man. Full magic transfer. Oh my god. 2-phase boss. It just healed. It just healed everything. It just healed everything. It just fucking healed 7,000 health. Suck my balls.
That's your opening, Captain.
Gotta stay calm.
Oh, for God's sake. Berserker.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Everybody's weak.
Hit their weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I won't hold back.
Maybe he won't be able to use Quartz Wall. His Draconic Wrath. No. Why are they able to do that? That's my issue. They're able to do that after. It's like raising attack, then kicking you in. Should take off the go. Is his attack like crazy? Yeah. And she frozen? Frostbitten? Okay. I have to do this right or I fuck it up. He can dispel his attack.
This is just what I need.
She's actually pretty strong.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
It's cold. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
This is tough. No more. Please, slow. Jesus Christ. No more frozen. Oh my god.
Dark Knight.
That's a hard. I didn't even know about that status ailment. That's tough. Kick his ass.
You better be ready.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, she did pretty good even though. There you go. Now we're laying into him. Here we go. 2 more goes of that and we'll be good to go. No more frostbite.
Frozen.
Frozen. Oh no, there he goes. Frozen all the time. Berserker.
Fine. Let justice prevail.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Hit their weakness.
Let's fight his power.
Never let him have that attack power.
Berserker. Fine. Come.
We got this. We got this. We'll whittle it down. It's very tough.
That helped us out.
Didn't know there was a phase 2. My goodness. Oh shit. Oh god. That's it. It's the best you got, bitch.
I will fight with Soul Hacker.
Berserker.
Here I go!
Nice.
Dark Knight. I will not let you die.
Yeah, I wonder can I turn off that? That's annoying.
Thanks.
Alright, she gets a little bit back. She's really strong actually. Go Juna. Nice, still have 2 more guys. There you go, you gotta go. Good girl, 1 more goal like I said, as long as we don't get wrecked. Only a flash. No, not icy breath. Fucking frozen. Should be it. Alright, holy god, we pulled that out of our ass. I didn't know it was 2 phases. That was tough. There was no chance to like heal or... Jesus Christ, that was tough. Like it was all story for 5 hours. When were we supposed to level up there?
I feel stronger.
That was insane. Someone's out of their tree with that one. Bear me.
I admit, it feels good. I continue.
Good stuff, good stuff. That was tough. My god. We'll see, maybe Basilia's not so bad. Oh god. That was tough. That was tough. Gee, she mightn't be wrong about this fucking 7-hour stream.
Well fought.
Strong enough. Face off a dragon.
Rella,
Fought a dragon,
for
we
His
fought
Highness,
Louise.
I will do what I
What
must.
more?
Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
Yeah, before we take her head, Juna.
As for the crowd I've enchanted,
She said
you
no.
needn't worry.
This might
That
actually
was
free
no
up the
spell of
prince though, this
control.
is huge.
They should have come to their senses a while back now.
It was the I think that's the first time I had an issue there.
Then your life is now forfeit
It's
by my
forfeit.
hand.
I love that's one of my favourite phrases. Your life is forfeit. Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day.
Yeah.
I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse.
We still don't know why she did it. Was it
Juna.
to defend
Do you
Juna?
remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone
Aw.
in this. I've changed my destiny through song.
He's sweet.
You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
There we go. Let's see what happened. She was just a running 12-year-old been told to kill people
You
by
do
the
know
church.
how House Cygnus
You
earned
tell?
its position all these
Church
years.
sucks ass.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
My
Now
god.
he's brought him to
There you
the
go, so it all
castle.
comes down to racism.
If we do not act now,
Always
one day
is.
we will be
You won't find
bending
anyone
the
much
knee to
more
an elderly
racist than
king.
the fucking church.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's
You can
fit
see
for
their
high
dragons are
command.
going to be a hell
As
of
the
a fight.
matter stands,
Let's
we
say
have
5
one way
chromatic
to deal
dragons.
with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince.
Wow.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability.
Maybe that's why they
and physical
hated
stature.
church so much.
A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
Poor
The
little thing.
king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
Oh yeah.
And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent,
It is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall,
Oh, here we go.
you have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
Is that why the church was always asking her to sing? This is where he would manipulate her and blackmail her.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority.
Yeah.
And only ever measured a
I
person's
just don't know
worth
why
by
they
their
don't just
magical prowess.
come out with the truth.
I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family.
No.
You became my hope.
She was
for
trapped
living.
in her own family. That's so sad.
Sister.
Well,
At
too
the
late
very
now.
least, I
You
wanted to
lied. You
protect
did
you.
some messed up stuff.
In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever
Now
managed
off with
it.
your head.
I see.
That was a strange, like, side villain idea, huh?
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt.
Fortnite
from
after
you.
this, right? Exactly.
I
Jesus
finally
Christ.
understand what is unique about your Magla.
Falling
and
on the
live
chair.
as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known.
So what he's
someone
doing is like
would
have like
come
little
one
bot
day, but I
lobbies
never
for
thought
levels,
would
is
be
it?
you, Juna.
What's the thing? What's the story with the levels this season? Is there any
my due
point
punishment.
to go into
That's
like
why
200 or
I've kept an
300?
eye on you ever since then. To observe this
Is there
seeker
super
of the
styles or
throne,
something?
This aspirant who possesses the lost power
It's
of
been a
the
weird one,
archetype.
hasn't it?
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've
We
been
was playing
seeking.
some Randys and we were just
But I
crashing
needed to see
helicopters
with
into
my
each other.
own
It's kind of cool.
eyes.
The power you've been seeing.
Luis is more of a threat than you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at
Yes,
more
and you
than
could have
just the
helped us
crown.
take on Luis
After the
instead of being a
assault on His
bitch.
Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect.
Oh. What did you see?
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision.
Not really, since the max level is 70, right?
Vivid and
It's,
violent.
yeah, it feels like they were just
choking
ran out
me
of
in its
time and
flow.
just
Humans
put it together.
flooding the country. Innocents
Still have some
either
fun with
fleeing or lost to
just
madness.
bragging rights, yeah. Sure, it's always been that way,
Amidst the
hasn't it?
chaos,
Level
I
1000
saw
and all
no
that.
throne, no castle. That must be his real
The bragging
vision for the
slowly
world.
shifts and moves.
A world overrun by
And
humans.
it's really just how
What does
little,
this mean?
how much
The man has
time
been
people have
traveling
on
the
their
country
hands,
doing little but
how little
slaying
they have
them,
going
is he
on in their
not?
own lives.
I don't know the
It's like I'm level 1000.
But in the past
It's like,
10 years,
you know, it's like a
Luis has
poster
been
child
clad in
for
that same
sitting at
mantle
home
unchanged.
unemployed doing nothing all day.
If
It's
he
fucking
becomes
hell.
king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is.
Little 17-year-olds
If you
on
let
Twitch and
yourself
YouTube and
be killed
TikTok.
for the prince's sake,
So get off your
couldn't
ass and do
guarantee
something.
the survivors could stop Luis.
Mm-hmm.
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it?
Yeah.
You wanted
So
to
I'm
see
guessing
if
it'd be
we
like
had
a
the
fire
power to
dragon and all
protect
that.
this land, and all the meek in it.
That's fun. It's just, I hate being thrust into a fight that you have no idea what's going on. Same with like the Luis fight, not healing our MP is just a shitty move.
I have no more regrets.
Yeah.
Sister.
Now you're about to have no more head.
Then I will put an end to this at last.
How?
For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal
I don't care
everything.
what you do, just
What are you
mosey
going to-
on.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with...
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Dude, this is like 6 hours of a story. It's insane. I'm telling you, Kojima's like, I've clearly been taking too long. I need to do more.
Dearest faithful,
What's going on?
This is like
There's
your
a
mum.
voice in my... A voice?
Your mum's telling you the truth.
I
Your
apologize
mum's your
for
dad, and your
startling
dad's your
all of
mum.
you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak.
I don't think she's gonna die here, is she? Look at this guy.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. Oh, that's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin.
Why couldn't she done this 10 hours ago?
It was I who cast the curse.
Makes sense. As a glitch where people reset their daily creative XP limit by loading into the battle, going on battle bus, then leaving it resets the XP limit. Oh my god, you guys go into it deep. Holy shit. Hitting level 1000 can unlock the other skin stuff. If you align the skin, we need 50.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh,
Yeah, you'll be stuck. I think it rolls over the next season, the battle pass anyway, right?
What she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella.
I can understand the super styles for sure. Super skins, whatever they're called.
But cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex.
Bye, bitch.
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart.
So who's going to take her place?
With his
Will this make us number 2?
He will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king.
I like how the sky is like a painting.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What?
What became of my church? My faith?
No, it's like anything else. Power corrupts.
Lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church.
And you turned out to be a prick.
Even I, then. I too am one of the weak.
Seen on the Fortnite XP map subreddit since they post tips on how to get XP quickly. Nice, nice. Follow. Yeah, I don't really follow some of the Twitter accounts just about it for leaks.
At last, my role is at an end.
She's an unusual story, I'll give her that.
I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you. Tell me.
She just called us you.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Just
Lady Judah.
Say goodbye.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed.
It's all a lie, you know.
You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh my god. Another anime cutscene.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
There you go. She took in her own curse.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Damn, what's she doing? Just... It's like her way of dying or something? Whoa. Sorry.
Thank you, Juna.
Yeah, it was a little hard to get connected to their story. Just didn't have as much time, you know.
If only I could have lived with your freedom.
Oh, she's turned into a crystal.
I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
Oh.
I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
That's cool, but maybe she's not like fully dead then. There's been people locked in crystals. See, look, she might not be fully dead. The icy tomb for her icy heart. Oh. Oh, the curse! Is it breaking? The curse is breaking. How come he felt it? Yes, yes, yes. Finally, yes! Thank God. That's really 70 hours of work there. All we ever see is the damn... Is the eyes gonna wake up? No way! Finally! Oh my God. That's your 70 hours there. About time.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
It really was her, so.
I see. Which means...
Yep.
Rella is...
She dead. She gone. Sorry. Hey, she gave me a good fight. Watch the prince gonna wake up like, the fuck's been going on here? Only ever seen him once in a cutscene, that was it.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through.
Oh.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector.
I don't know, I don't want... No, don't make her a martyr.
For her family.
If she just came clean with everybody, we could have helped her.
Even as it cost her
Keeping this lie has just got her killed. Rella knew she was linked to the curse of the victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her.
I hate that. I hate when they do that in games.
The church,
oh, the entire reasoning for it. At least Luis might have a good reasoning, but this one, just a lie on top of a lie. I have no pity or sadness for her at all.
I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe.
Have you seen the creative event? The reimagining of Fracture? Really? Cool. I wonder would they do something like that for the OG. I think OG is going to be huge. I think, God bless them, I think their new season is going to be second fiddle to OG. That's what I think. You're going to have old people coming back, getting old teams back. Old streamers that never touched it in years. I'm telling you. I sense it.
No.
Because
not in the slightest.
I think the majority of people will agree with Fortnite that they are sick of the faff, the fluff, and this anime crap and this and that, you know, it's just, it's a ridiculous game.
Support
you
behind
bring it back, you know, the just brass tacks, guns, aiming, the building, whatever.
Nation on your side.
It's still a great game.
It won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have.
How did she save
right
you?
To the end.
Wait, what?
Let's do this.
I didn't. When did she save you? You guys, your brother got killed by Luis. You threw up a shield. I don't remember her. Let's go down to number 2, yeah, because number 3 is dead. But who takes her place? Candidate second place has fallen. To the prince. The prince in air quotes. Yeah, it's definitely a long ass stream of this. It's good. I think that probably, look, even the sky is getting weird. It should probably lead into the finale. See?
Even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed.
It's just the same difference as me, like, streaming this 3 other times and just condensed into one stream. It's all goes just late as fuck, that's all.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's
the
king's true-born sons risen to take down Luis.
Glad to see the church is all but completely destroyed now. It's wonderful. What's this guy got to say? Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Dude, you know me, I want
we must fulfill our
Chrome
duties.
back.
If this message is being read, it means that
Keep
Rella
behind
is dead.
Asteria.
And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now only two
Oh look, this
aspirants
is
remain to win a
fake.
real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death.
That's cool.
Bare your teeth.
That's back when they
and you
were
will
good,
die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself.
good
Only
live
one shall
events
wear
and
the
that, right?
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Oh, right.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit to rule.
He's bringing home the
My
last fight.
proposal is this. On September the 24th,
we
on
go.
the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Yes.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Damn.
Thus
See about that?
ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Yeah.
If he beats this Luis person,
Oh, there's Maria.
will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight,
I was
be ready when we
Grias
fight back.
from the start.
I suppose
We're
it
getting
had to be
close.
this way. You can't
Baxter
fight a
was
man
the
for
shit
throne
event. Oh,
without
okay.
cutting a path to it first.
What was the last good one? Yeah, actually it was shite. That was... I couldn't understand what the hell that... It was like you built up this boss and don't even do anything to him. The Herald or whatever. You're right. What was the last good one? There was one before that. It was just people jumping around on beach balls or something. So yeah, fucking Donald Mustard just left. He was like, peace, drop the mic, and it's kind of been downhill since then. Highway Tune by Greta Van Fleet. The beat to that song sounds like using another song I could place. I don't know them that well. There's a lot of bands like that just didn't really get big over here, like the Grateful Dead as well. It's not big over here, so it didn't really pass by me.
They say that even the monk Captain Godot
But I'm a bit behind on those.
no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Look at these. I'm telling you, that was supposed to be a woman's voice. That's crazy.
What path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions
These guys are
cannot
pretty
be
much the
eliminated, whether by Luis or
Senate,
Boy.
so they only care about their own position, you know?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads
Scumbags.
than our titles.
Hope they all die.
Doesn't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Right.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But
See?
you're right.
Survival's what matters. This is exactly what this is.
Is what matters now.
Scumbags, every one of them. It's all they care about is their own power, survival. Probably money too. So what do you say, the 29th, 24th of September? Trying to see how much time we have left.
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear his highness.
It's still
is
insane,
all right.
like we did have a dragon fight and a Luis fight, but otherwise that's nearly 5 solid hours of story. It's wild. I don't know if any other game has ever accomplished that.
How are you holding
Dear God in heaven.
I'm alright. My mind's cleared a bit.
The poor baby. None of this is your fault. See, now all the seats are full.
Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different.
It's
on my
okay, it's
end.
none of it's your
Trust
fault.
in me.
According to Google
I
AI.
can't afford to be weak now.
There you go.
I've
The
a job
power
to
of
do,
Google AI.
and I'm going
Googly
to finish
boogly.
it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. No doubt.
So this will let me
Luis has his
power
eyes
up
on
the
us, waiting for
characters
such
off camera, you
indiscretion.
know?
We must be patient and
Confront
confront
him face to
As
face.
it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch.
Delivery bad, huh?
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a
Right, we just saw that, so
challenge.
September
Says he'll be
24th.
waiting
I
to
think it's the
face us on
12th.
September-
Sounds like he wants this settled
like
before
12
an
days.
audience. If he's going all in here, Maybe he'll finally tip his hand.
How are we supposed to?
Trump card.
Still got a
Who's
trick
supposed
up
to
his
do that?
sleeve, has he?
Something's not adding up.
Go around hunting humans.
People said that you're supposed to have a whole month left.
Trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Oh damn.
He's forged new magic.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with
Archetypes. I bet you he has his own version of that.
Indeed.
Cool. Enjoyed that reimagining Factor Map. Oh, did you play it? Was it good?
And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much.
As long as it's a bit of fun, you know. What's the other creative thing I heard was coming?
Fight the same way we did last time. He'll kill us all.
Maybe it was the OG thing or
This won't
something.
be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
That's why I stand by that. Same with Lego
We still have a
Fortnite.
grace period
It's where like
until the
90%
day
of the goodness of that game is. It ain't in the Battle Royale official maps because they do fuck all with them. They're glitching out, you know. Oh my god, they're still going. Alright.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, I like that.
Yes.
Don't sweat the technique. Place their trust in us. You see us protect all in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful. Oh lord, I kinda don't want anything got to do with the church, but anyway. Let's prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray. Apologize for imposing on you. Alright. I'll turn you over, not turn you over to the church. The monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Of course, there's no one else. He's a sheep without his shepherd, you know.
Right
just
then.
wandering around eating grass, talking straight. Jeez, that was a marathon. Oh my gosh, that would have taken me 3 normal streams. Everyone's dead science. Alright. No point really talking to anybody. So let's just skip ahead. As soon as it does the, 10 days till the end, or 12 days. Yeah. That's when, you're like free to do whatever you want. Oh, look at this. What the hell is this? Wow. More. Oh my goodness. Summoned, okay. Apologies is one thing I felt I should share with you. Seems discouraged.
Do you recall
some
some
of
of
our
our
first
first
conversations.
I've no idea where in the world I am.
Right, yeah, who are you?
Indeed. I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
It's like our
But
mind
you and
palace.
your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Right.
I see. You thought
Oh
maybe
yeah,
it
the
was
mage.
Academy.
Is that all we do in the Mage
After all,
Academy? That
a
seems a bit
sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered
sad.
by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but
I love that little kitty.
a deep memory. I
There we go.
myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well,
Don't know where the magic sits in this. Like Dragon Age is so known for Inquisition, and elves versus
the ice
Templars and
the divine
everyone against magic,
the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me,
This one doesn't seem
I
too
would have
opposed.
sensed it.
Magic is just
How
kind of
could I miss that?
mages versus the church.
I sensed nothing.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Oh.
Somewhere else. Perhaps I myself.
Yeah, maybe we're in it right now. Do you ever think about that?
My obsession with archetype research.
Kinda does look
our
like a
meeting, the turmoil
library
that has engulfed
academy.
This land. Just maybe. They might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis.
Clashes?
That power will decide.
Multiple
I aim to help as
clashes?
always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Alright. It's like a mind palace person. Oh, let's see if the king, the prince is awake. Look at it. He doesn't have the thorns around him, but he's still sleeping. Wake up, you little bollocks. The 13th of the 9th. What's that, 11 days?
The time's finally come.
Yeah, royal capital undoubtedly ready.
Very well.
Safe, prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Well, magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
That's true. Assassination attempt. So does that give us 10 days then, is it? Exactly 10 days. Quest start. Days left 10. Ahead of my final battle with Louise. My adversary decreed my fate. I'll wait. Want to just prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad. Alright, fucking fine. The final battle with Louise is in Grand Trad. Spend your time before the designated. Alright. Use your Skyrunner to fly previously unreachable locations, brave new challenges. Snow. Gather information.
Alright.
Alright. Make sure you're as strong as we can be. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilla I'm worried about. We're holding up. They're both lost something important. There you go. Build strength for the divisive battle. Nice. I thought the game ends on the 10th month. I think there's probably still more after that. They're lying to us. Watch. See if this is their divisive battle. What's all this then? Oh yeah. Something else going on. It's the Day of the Heroes kind of where the game ends, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. Let's leave it there. Not a moment too soon. So we had stopped there at 72 hours. This last time we got to save, remember that? Check this out. It's gonna be like 6 hours later. Watch. Fuck me, man. 78 hours. That was 6 hours later. It's the last time I saved. That's how long the story went on. Holy shit. That's insane. It's fantastic. It's like a whole season of a show. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I'm wrecked. Thank you for joining me, though. We always get ourselves involved in one of these streams, don't you? Just wears you down. I'm bollocked. I'm not gonna get some food and then just collapse. The night bitch move with Amy Adams might be good. Yeah, that seems good. Like a weird werewolf thing. Yeah. Means to cure a hangover. Hair the dog. Yeah. Hair the dog is a big Irish thing. It's to take a little drink the night after, the morning after to feel a bit better. Comes out December 6th. Yeah. Not sure why is a horror comedy when there's no scary stuff in it. Now it's some kind of weird werewolf thing or something, but it could be cool. Have a good one, Sarah. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, lads. We'll get some zombies and Fortnite in this week if you're down. We'll get Stalker 2. Lots more where that came from. Cheers. Have a good night. Look after yourselves, alright? Thank you.